controller madness. Old school DSP would have did it. Complaining as much about the stick as he complained, we would have had controller madness by now. Okay, guys, it's Dark Side Failure, and I'm gonna try to play Street Fighter 4 with a fucking controller.
He's actually had the fight stick.
I got it because I heard we were going. I got it because I heard we were going to war. I got it because I heard we were going to war. I got.
Both of them up. Someone fucking clip that. Someone fucking clip that.
Works though.
That's the luckiest fucking dragon power. Killed both of them just as they were coming out of midair to do their fucking slam attack.
It's so beautiful! It's Christmas! Oh my god, it has a sleigh on the roof! Oh my god, it's so pretty and cute! Oh my gosh, look! The ornaments have bows on them! Oh, look at the kitty cat! The kitty cat has a Santa hat! How do I...
Come on, go a little further. Yeah. Glee. Oh, was I seen? I'm not sure how. That guy's dead.
Yeah, I'm not muted. I'm just done with this fucking game.
We're going extra chill now. Whoa! Mind Blast just hit for nearly 300. Mind blasting these nuts.
And again. And again. One more time.
Do this kinda right?
You wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world.
Wait, what?
I have no
Why is it whatever?
No family.
I do.
Only strangers as my company.
Still, set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do the thing, Sunspot.
June 19, 2002, 12:17 a.m. Darkside Phil. Lol, yup, it sucks. When you're young enough to go out with underage girls, they only want older men. Then when you're older, all the underage girls want you. So tempting, but must resist. Sees bars surrounding him. So
What? My ears! Are you guys hearing this? Help! Is this on purpose? This is a clip. Is the game bugged? Is this on purpose? Is this like a joke? Is this making fun of legal documents?
God, freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Let me hear you say, OV-ho.
OV-ho. OV-ho.
I found you. You're mine, you living ton of baby fat.
Are we locked in? Then step this way, then step this way.
Okay, 1 and 2 to play cards with Heart Sweet. Oh, yeah. Streaming to do it. So there you go, I'm following now. I'm so sorry. I legit forgot. Okay, I legit forgot. I remember watching like 3 of your streams and I was like, man, this guy's pretty cool. I should totally fucking sub to him. I kept forgetting. I just kept forgetting. Oh man. All right, you're a mod now too. I'm sorry.
You're proud of yourself?
I know.
All it took was racism.
Look, racism was the correct thing though.
We did our best.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, Surprises. And pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Wow, rarely do I get to enjoy the luxury of starting the stream early on a Friday evening. And by early, I of course mean starting the stream on time. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another fun, interesting, meaningful, and definitely not awful and terribly boring swollen _ dingus stream on a Friday evening, like I just said. Big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen _ ones who are here, existing in and out. And big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen _ ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Joe Blah, who missed yesterday's Slide 3 Kino, Snow, and Egg Gang 1738 with the big fat re-up 21 months at Tier 1 for 31 months total. Wow! He says, yes, we are getting the robot. We will indeed continue striving for the giant robot tonight. There's no way we can't get it tonight. Statistically speaking, we have the highest chances of acquiring him tonight, especially if I start the mission right now. Well, there's a few affinity quests that I gotta do first.
Something wrong, Lindley? Tatsu not hear any chopping? And Tatsu is dying of hunger. Lindley
Make me a fucking sandwich, lady.
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
Off stream, I went ahead and gave all the characters new outfits.
No, I'm fine.
Well, not all of them, but
just
I kept Elm in her swimming suit.
Energy system.
You repaired that before, right? How much of a loss?
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds well within safety tolerances.
Yeah, it is. It's not that so much. It's just the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year till we detected any loss whatsoever.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
We had the Panda King talking to himself segment, the schizo moment. It was in fact Kino, actually. Team up with Lynn and fix the electrical fall. That's not a big deal. We can do that. This is the one I was told not to do because I need materials that I couldn't get until a later point in the game, though it's available to you as soon as you start the game. It's over here. Yeah, but episode 4 in Slide 3 has a lot of great moments like that. You really get to see the Panda King redeem himself. Dare I say even reform? The Panda King reformed. Reformed in parentheses. He's not on a sock account, he changed for the better. But yeah, I only did episode 4, and then I did all the Master Thief challenges for episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm caught up on those. I think it was like a little over 50% after all of that. So all I got left is episode 5 and 6, and then the Master Thief challenges for both of those. But I do know that after you do episode 5, you unlock treasure hunts for the first 4 episodes. So I'll have to backtrack and do those as well. Hello, Chrono. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. How's your Friday evening, sir? Has it just begun? Just as my own has? Whoa, it's Bart. Where's Lisa at? What about Homer? Oh, you hated the pirate level?
Hmm?
Dude, that shit was Ludo.
Haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
This doesn't sound like
in
Bart.
the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
Jargon flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
Because you're dented.
NLA used to be the residential area of a spaceship. We're standing in what was the outer wall. Since we know
It was their
longer need
gated
positional
community.
thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere. Now it travels from the main, basically, it's leaking.
Whoa,
Lynn
just like a
patched it
Nintendo
up,
game.
But it's still leaking a little bit.
He's the plumber.
Tatsu knows all about leaking. Now Tatsu get it.
What do you mean by that?
What is it?
The trash talk minigame? Come on, I got that one on my first try every playthrough. There's no way you can fuck that one
I guess
up.
it's been a while since you've seen Lynn fix things instead of shoot them. Surprised?
Ask if she's always done both. Comment on how much fun she seems to be having. That one will probably boost affinity.
You can tell she loves it. But she understands, you know?
I like the little
Different parts
Monado
we'll need to
hairpin.
play for us to survive on Mira. Still, given the choice, I'm sure she'd lay down her weapons for this in a heartbeat. Back on the White Whale, Lynn was a key part of the engineering team. During the
We gotta be in
crash,
trouble
she
if we have
stayed
like
with the
kids as
engines
part of the
until very
key.
last
Oh, she
moment.
was such a key
Despite
member
her
of the
age,
engineering
no one can
team.
question her skill or dedication. If she says something's wrong with the system here, there is.
I finally pinned it down. It's a problem with the replacement part.
The one you installed before?
Right. Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
If Lindley say so, then Team Tatsu will go. Sooner friends fix leak, sooner Tatsu can eat.
Well, you all heard him. Guess we better get a move on.
Still a shame that Tatsu doesn't get to be a proper part of the party. He's the one Nopon party member that can't fight. Big ups. Preemptive exploration gives us the ability to fast travel. Whoa, achievement. Was encounter bad weather an amount of times. Oh my god! No! I'm not ready! I'm only level 33. Leave me alone. Bye-bye.
Shoot that creep dead.
Oops. Why even put this dude at like the this is the starting area, isn't it? This is where I started the game. Why pluck him right here? For what purpose? How'd I miss this? Or was it not here before? Hey, another achievement. Okay, I'm assuming it's somewhere here. Ah, shit! I ran right into him again. Dented. We're really on troubled waters if I'm already making mistakes this early into the stream. Well, while I try to get myself out of this sticky situation, I do have some videos I'd like to watch before the Hino Casino begins. I got a lot I can choose from, actually. I mean, I'm in no rush to watch any of these. I don't think we should start with the Muppet, though. I think let's start with something I've been meaning to take a look at this. And in truth, I've seen bits and pieces. But this character interests me. This person is known as Sun Grand Studios. He's one of those anti-SJW styles, but he's gone off the deep end, and Harmful Opinions is gonna tell us the story and document it, explain why, what went wrong. Let's put out 6 videos on this dude. Probably you won't get to watch all of them before Kino starts, but, you know, yeah, let's at least get a head start, as Phil would say.
This past couple of weeks, Sun Grand Studios, you know, the guy who popped off last year for his critiques of Concord, calling himself a pro designer or whatever. These past couple of weeks,
guess what? He's not a pro designer. He lied.
For his takes regarding the Nintendo Switch 2. You can see him featured in some of these Fratanga Place thumbnails. Gotta say,
yeah, he was sweeping for the Switch 2. You guys think I sweep for Nintendo? This guy was sweeping like nobody's business. And all people wanted was for him to hold Nintendo's feet to the fire like he did every other gaming company that wasn't Nintendo. So when he came out with the broom, the golden broom held up high to defend Nintendo and all their egregious practices with the Switch 2, people found it more than a little sus. And then digging into his past, they discovered the truth, which was he used to be a developer, an indie developer for the 3DS back before it was discontinued.
Not too surprised people were ripping on Sun Grand. One of the only clips of his Nintendo content I've seen is this.
I worked hard my entire life so I could also make games for people. There were people in the industry that I wanted to work side by side with, so I could...
Just look at this guy. Look at him. The ghost of Iwata is fading in. But I always got like a bad feeling about this guy. So I first saw him when I was watching man, who the fuck was it? The Despot of Antrim. The guy who reviews all the movies, the woke movies, and then trashes them. I haven't watched him in a while, but I watched one of his videos on the Concord TV show, and I'm pretty sure I even watched that one on stream. But as he reviewed the Concord TV show, he also slipped in clips of this guy reviewing the Concord designs and like riffing on them, and it was pretty good for those, you know, few little clips that he showed, because it was chopped up out of context. It was pretty funny. It was all right. But then the more I got exposed to this individual, the more I got a feeling that something was off. He didn't seem real. He seemed kind of artificial, fake, like an automaton. It wasn't passing the vibe check, the smell check with me. And then lo and behold, I come to figure out why. It's because he actually is a skinwalker. He actually is just kind of putting on the costume, I guess, of an anti-SJW style. This will become more clear as we go on. I probably shouldn't be pausing this much this early in. You just beat this game last night? Hey, big ups, Carly. I got a long way to go. I'm just watching videos as I get ready for Chapter 6.
Say, I am here. Let's make something beautiful for other people. But the world kept moving. The world kept changing. And by the time I was able to make commercial games, someone I wanted to work alongside with left us.
Okay, a bit loopy, but you might say, oh, it's
you really
sweet
think
in
he
its
would
own
work
way. Perhaps
alongside
until I tell you
Iwata?
that this is a
It's
video
'cause they're
about
both
how
Asian?
Iwata would not approve of people being angry at Nintendo's prices.
If Nintendo does not increase their prices to keep up with inflation, the way the rest of the world is doing, then the quality of the products will be worse. I understand you feel resentful, but there was a man who I know would not want you to feel that way.
And I bet you current Nintendo corpos definitely don't want consumers to be mad at their pricing either. Genius level insight from an industry insider. This is deranged stuff, and he was always gonna get some backlash and mockery. But Sun Grand tells us all is not as it seems. There's a reason his videos have been this way. Well, there are 3 reasons. He's explained it 3 different ways at this point. His first narrative was a few days ago. In the video, something bad happened. I should have told you about it sooner. In this video, he explains.
Yeah, I'm
And
finally
not
getting
messing
into
with you.
this
He's had
particular
multiple
drama.
people die who he cares about. He has a friend who is currently dying of cancer, and he can't.
This guy has like so many friends that have cancer. I have to wonder if he just exclusively befriends old people.
Be too harsh on Nintendo, because that would bring in negativity, and he can't have that when he needs to be strong and calm for his friend. I'll
Also,
provide
he
a quote
lied
to
about his
illustrate
dad and
this,
said his
but you
dad
should
was
watch
an
the whole
abuser.
thing yourself.
For
It is
sympathy.
surreal.
We'll get to
And
that part later.
I'm sitting with a friend, and I always knew.
Look at him.
I always accepted death is going to happen. That's
He just looks so sloppy. He looks so sloppy and weird. This is like those guys who approach you. He's one of the guys. The drip and the appearance and the phenotype. This is the kind of guy who approaches you in the club and tries to get you to like the second floor, the cool people's club. But it's all just part of a scheme. It's all part of a jip to rip you off, like what happened to Kigalion. This guy, I would not trust this person if he walked up to me on the dance floor. This Hoppa heretic style.
Problem, you know, that everyone dies, and I never really feared it. But I'm sitting with my friend dying of cancer, and this is the first time in my life where I've seen the fear in someone's eyes, and he's in his 80s.
Well, I'm fearful right
and
now
he's
too.
terrified.
I'm
He hasn't talked
terrified
to
myself.
anyone
I'm
about it. He's
scared. I'm
talking to me
petrified
about it.
even. I can't even move.
Just terrified. He's so scared of it, and this is the first time I've seen just fear like this. How do I bring him a sense of calm?
It's so odd because it's not like he's on Nintendo's payroll. He was only an indie developer for them. And he okay, we'll even go into his past. He's gonna dig up videos of his time as an indie developer on 3DS. He wasn't even treated well by Nintendo when he was a developer for their platforms. So why the sweeping? It's like maybe he had nostalgia for Nintendo growing up, and then that bias just kind of stuck with them and it never really went away. It would be like if I grew up with Nintendo. Like, I already sweep for Nintendo, and then now imagine if I actually had the pleasure of growing up with the systems. I would sweep for them probably as bad as this guy. but not even, because this guy goes the extra mile.
How do I bring him reassurance and a sense of comfort? And that is my priority, is trying to make him feel better at some point. And so this is where I am at personally. And this attitude is affecting all of my videos. In my videos, I wanted to tell you guys 2 weeks ago that I need to step away.
Basically because all of his friends, literally all of them, if not most of them, because most of his friends are dying from various forms of cancer. This is the reason why he said you need to smile and grin and get on your hands and knees to Daddy Miyamoto. You need to say, yes, Daddy Miyamoto, charge me $80 for games. That's why he did that. He was in it was like a mundane Matt kind of deal. He was in the wrong headspace.
Away from videos where I am offering critique. I need to step away from videos that have any kind of negativity in them, because my priority in life right now is to bring a sense of calm and stability to other people.
It's like a pre-stream
And
segment. I don't do drama, guys. I'm only here to bring positive, meaningful videos forward to you guys.
It sucks. Nobody wants to hear the stuff. Nobody wants to say it. And so that is why...
Actually, the only reason this guy got popular in the first place is because he made anti-woke drama videos. Before then, he was just doing videos about his development on these indie games, and nobody was tuning in. And then he critiqued Concord videos under the blatantly false illusion that he was a quote-unquote pro industry insider, game designer, accredited person who was dunking on this game, and that plus his perceived prestige, and probably, let's be honest, his getup for that video. He was in a classy suit. He had a funny little Pokemon coffee mug. It probably did a lot, went a far way into selling the illusion that he was someone of any merit. In reality, he's just an indie dev loser.
Why my Nintendo Switch videos have not been negative.
Pretty sickening, in my opinion. Sorry your friend's dying of cancer, but this is vile. And as long as we're sharing personal stories around grief and death, let me share one too. There was this one time I was kind of wilding out in a store. I was freaking out. I was grabbing
This
stuff.
dude lies about
I was making
cancer
loud
more than
noises,
fucking Cat.
And someone told me off. Said they didn't like it. My response, because I didn't like being talked to like that and I wanted an out, well, my dad just died. So I understand the instinct, Gerald. I understand the impulse. And I'm sure just like my father's death, your friend dying is real. But I was pulling that shit when I was 4 years old. And this guy makes it perfectly clear that what he's trying to do is guilt trip people.
I'm receiving so much personal harassment. I'm receiving.
Why
try
am
to
I
respond
still
to
getting
comments because
hate?
I want to let people know that I care about what they have to say. But I'm just receiving so many personal attacks from people that are saying you're this word, you're that word. I'm unsubscribing because you're not attacking Nintendo. So this is why I
Dingus, I'm unfollowing you because you're sweeping for
This is why I've been
Nintendo.
so positive about
Nintendo
and
now.
its pricing of the Nintendo Switch.
You trolls think I'm a retard? Well, I had to say those things because my...
I would not trust Murderess to be in my house. I recruited her on the last stream of this that I played, and I think I like her and this new character Neo Nail a lot. But that might be my bias toward the design. I like the I don't know. She's got a good hairstyle going on, and I like the color of her hair too.
Friend's dying.
But yeah, she's pretty freaky.
You feel bad now? Come on, man.
I wouldn't go into bed with her.
This statement that he's just a little guy. He's just
I might
a
get
little
stabbed.
man. He doesn't know what he's doing.
I'm not a YouTuber. I mean, I don't know.
But you literally are a
understand-
YouTuber.
I don't know how else I'm supposed to explain this. I'm just some guy. So I'm
But
not
isn't that
going
what
to do
everybody
things
says?
the way a YouTuber would.
That's the eternal code when you want to it's like you want to abdicate and forego your responsibility for something that you may be accused of doing. In this case, him sweeping for Nintendo and crashing out and coming up with all these weird excuses, using cancer to discard any responsibility you have in this matter. Oh, yeah, sorry I acted like a tard. It's because my friends have cancer. And then when you get called out on that awful excuse, then you say, oh, well, actually, it's because I'm not a YouTuber, so I don't know how any of this works. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm just a big old dent. I'm just a big old dummy, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor. I don't know how any of this works. I'm stupid. I don't know how fucking YouTube works or anything, even though I've somehow uploaded hundreds of videos about anti-woke, anti-SJW nonsense, slop content, if you will.
I'm just a
The
guy.
platform works. I'm just a guy.
I just want to share some of my adventure with you.
Excuse me,
Oh,
what? My man has
man.
126k subs. Not too important these days, but he has published almost 1,000 videos. He has his own gimmick, his own style. Textbook YouTuber. But perhaps he means professionally. He's a game dev after all, like he says in this video.
My games have to be done. That's how I earn money.
Okay, Gerald, let's see how you make your money.
Okay, so I had never seen one of this dude's games before. Watching a little bit. I watched a little bit of Harmful's series on this dude. So I didn't know what any of his games looked like. Again, the illusion that he gave off when that Concord video hit and went viral was that he was a professional video game character designer. On different videos, he also sold himself as a writer for video game stories and all these important positions. I think he also claimed he did HR for various video game companies. He was also a contractor for companies and just all these fucking credits. And on top of this, he even makes the games, allegedly. And this is some of his finest work right here. It is to my understanding that Harmful has not edited the trailer. That this is the trailer. I mean, I like the Game & Watch thing we got going on here. I mean, that's kind of unique, but also kind of just flat out stolen from Kingdom Hearts 3, which also did that, and fucking flat out stolen from Game & Watch in the first place. Not exactly original there.
If you want to get your hands on this masterpiece, I believe it's a Nintendo
I do love Nintendo, but even they have some faults. Oh, absolutely.
Switch exclusive, and it costs £17.99. I wonder if this has anything to do with his view on Nintendo and game prices. Surely not. Now, if you think I've been going too hard on this guy, don't worry. Apparently, none of this was real. He recently uploaded another explanation for the way he's been behaving. This now privated video was called Goodbye, It's Over. Its description read,
It was not in
"The
fact
internet
over.
just
He's still
turned on
uploading.
The only industry professional actively and publicly fighting against anti-consumer malpractice and championing pro-gamer and pro-integrity policies."
That's quite a statement to make. The only person in the entire video game industry is this dude, actively championing gamers.
Last few weeks has just shown the games industry they have no reason to listen to hate mobs online who have focused on spreading lies and outright ignoring facts and information. This unfortunate response has depleted the credibility of any online.
This is all because he did not want to shit on Nintendo for the Switch 2.
Claiming to fight for pro-gamer and anti-consumer policies. He also pinned a comment underneath which read, "This situation is entirely my fault and no one else's. I believed entirely in you all. I understand now.
But you
I was
just
wrong.
blamed gamers
To be
in the
clear,
description.
Content creators that I have been connected to over the past year have kept posting content based on lies and outrage, which affects my credibility as well." Who's he talking about there? Funny little nugget of information. He uploaded a video today called "Thank You Hypnotic, Smash JT, Dark Titan Enterprises, Keep Going."
Oh, Smash JT, he might come up again later tonight.
Fucking them and other people off, talking about how it felt like they were a team posting videos together. I'd show you a clip, but I didn't download it before it went private. Anyway, back to his pinned comment. "I've put myself at immense risk and danger by fighting for gamers publicly, by going head-to-head directly with these big companies and fighting them on your behalf. I don't know of
But I didn't
anyone else
ask.
in the
Any
industry
askers? I
who
didn't
would be
ask for you
willing
to fight for
accept
me.
that risk and
What if
consequence
I
of
like
openly fighting
wokeness?
major
What about
companies
that?
and anti-consumer policies. I really wanted to believe
What
in
if
you all.
I
The
love
videos on this
anti-consumer
channel will be
policies?
strictly fun, educational, or entertaining moving forward.
So for
Incredible, he
consumers?
is simultaneously,
I'm just some guy.
and apparently the greatest hero to ever exist. In this video, Sungrand explains that all of these videos were actually a special way of sending a signal to the industry.
Now, when the announcement for the Switch 2 was launched,
we are listening to Harmful Opinions going after this guy. Who is this guy? He's, according to him, just some guy, but simultaneously the greatest person to ever exist in the game industry. He's a writer, a designer, a developer. He's an human relations guy. He has all these important, super cool, special positions. And he's fighting for your rights as a consumer, and he's calling out wokeness and the SJWs in 2025. They're somehow still prominent, and they're still called SJWs for some reason. But they exist, and he is the one who will die on his sword for you. Also, he went crazy because he wouldn't shit on Nintendo for the Switch 2. Because, surprise, surprise, he's got a little bit of biases of his own.
things were not going well. There were many negative reactions online, and I posted a number of videos that were not just literal. They were prompts. They were prompts for you to share your feedback so the industry could see how you feel and how you respond to certain subjects.
Nah, you're sweeping. This doesn't make any sense.
Guys.
You're just mad because people didn't like you for that video.
A joke. I don't know. He was giving you the chance to talk directly to the ghost of Satoru Iwata, and you ruined it by being such negative Nazis in his comment section.
So moving forward, I will not be addressing any industry topics whatsoever, because I can't anymore. You destroyed our credibility.
What?
Great work.
And what's even worse,
but you said
is
it was
that people
okay.
Slanding.
But in the first video that Harmful went over, in the description, the pinned comment. No, the pinned comment. In the description, he blames the viewers in the first video. In the pinned comment, he instead takes responsibility and says it's his fault and only his fault. In this second video, that's also now deleted, he blames the viewers again.
But people were slandering me for a time period, and not a single content creator stood up in my defense.
Oh, so this is all about clout, you might be thinking. But no, he makes it clear. He said many times he doesn't care about attention. This is not about him wanting more people to lick his ass. It's about the industry.
Not a single content creator stood up in my defense. Now,
I was too busy streaming, sorry.
I've never seen something so
I would have
shameless.
swept if you
But
told
to be
me
fair,
about it.
He does in this video take some of the blame. He does take some accountability.
This is
Oh, there you
entirely
go.
my
Take
fault.
that accountability.
This is not your fault. This is entirely my fault because I believed in you.
But you blamed us not even 10 seconds ago.
You had
How
the
is it entirely
maturity
your fault?
and the intelligence to
he
understand what
ESL?
I was telling you.
Look, full disclosure, I didn't vibe with this guy from the second I set eyes on him. You can say that means there's bias here, but if you're still trying to say this is normal at this point, I don't know what to tell you. Well, that's not true. I know exactly what to tell you. He privated that video and uploaded a third different explanation for what was happening. It's called, "Hey, what is up with the tone in your recent videos?" In it, he explains that this whole thing, these whole last 2 weeks, were a prank, a social experiment perhaps.
That's cope number 3.
The haters by making...
So, okay. The first cope is you guys are stupid and you're idiots and you're morons and you didn't understand my master plan. The second cope is I was trying to do something and then you guys wouldn't vibe with it. You didn't roll along with the punches, so you fucked it up. And the third cope is actually the whole thing was a social experiment the entire time.
Making them really angry so they'd unsubscribe. This is because he really cares about you. He knows people come to his videos for calmness and relaxation, and the haters ruin it. So he needs to get rid of them for you.
Over the past few months, I've been noticing more and more people, and I've lost count of all the people that are saying that their week is tough, they just have such a tough work week, and that my channel is something they look forward to. My channel brings them positivity, but there was a problem. Because of...
So we went from, like, okay, we went from things are too toxic to I just want to put out positive, meaningful videos, and I'm not going to do drama content anymore. Remind you of anyone we know. And then we went to actually it's your fault to actually it's entirely my fault, but I'm simultaneously also blaming you, despite me saying it's entirely my fault. And now we're over here on, well, the whole thing was a social experiment and you guys failed, meaning video games are now tarnished forever and will never be saved.
Of the content that I was creating in regards to the games industry, it was bringing in
UNF.
a lot of subscribers who were ruining that vibe. What I knew was
get that vibe back, that groove
I had
back.
to somehow get a lot of people to unsubscribe from my channel, and I wasn't exactly...
I don't even think DSP is this deranged, even when he goes full meaningful mode. Maybe during like a big marathon segment, like on his birthday, and he gets like really, really touchy-feely and homosexual. But I don't even think DSP is this like delusional about that kind of stuff. Let's actually listen to what he's telling you right now.
Who were ruining that vibe. What I knew was I had to somehow get a lot of people to unsubscribe from my channel, and I wasn't exactly
Bill would never want you to
sure
unsubscribe, first of all.
how to do that. But when the topic of the Nintendo Switch 2 came up, I saw the opportunity to create content
historical
with
revision.
very
Lie!
deliberate
He lies!
phrasing.
He's a lying liar
Basically,
who
what I've been
lies!
doing with my videos over the past 2 weeks or so is I've been using phrasing, language, and tone that I knew would upset people who want to push negativity onto other people.
Okay, now it's kind of turning into a Phil thing. This is the king snake route. Actually, it was all on purpose, you motherfucking morons.
Push negativity onto other people.
Reason 1. My friend is dying of cancer, and other friends have recently died of cancer. I need to stay calm and strong for the people.
Right, so reason 1, the cancer approach, you know, to garner sympathy so that you back off of them. Then number 2, nobody responds positively to that, and then they accuse him of using his, if this is even real, if the cancer is even real, using his friend's cancer as a deflection of criticism. So then he goes on to, actually, guys, I don't like any of this drama. I just want to make positive content. Then they call him out for that as another deflection of responsibility. So then we go to the social experiment, which is reason number 3.
Around me so I can't be negative. Reason 2. I made these videos as a way to send a signal to the industry. They were an opportunity for you to sound off, and then Nintendo would see it, and you failed the test. Reason 3. This whole thing was 4D chess. I did it to get the bad people to unsubscribe for the benefit of the good people who don't want them around. Because of course, when you make someone who leaves nasty comments really angry, they leave. Genius. You know, I'm starting to think our friend Gerald of Sungran Studios might have a bit of a lying problem. And given
I
this
don't think he
context,
might
it
actually
calls
be a
into
game
question
industry
some of
professional.
his
I don't know.
already suspect videos, like the one from 11 days ago. I just fought a guy trying to stab people in a shopping center.
So this video is not a joke. There's no punch.
Oh my god, this one's pretty good. I want to save this one though, because it's this guy. I don't know. Did people only see the Concord video he put out? I'll be honest. I only saw the Concord video that he put out, and I only saw it again, clipped out of context by the Despot of Antrim guy, the guy who I would occasionally watch a few weeks ago, watching, you know, reviewing movies, woke movies and shit. And even then, I haven't watched that guy's channel either in a while. I hadn't watched any other video that he put out. But the vibes I got from him even then were kind of suspect. So I guess people only were like me, and only watched that video, and maybe not even the whole video, just parts of that video as clipped by other people to put on Twitter and to react to within their own videos and content, and they didn't watch the whole video or any of his other videos, because it turns out he has a lot of videos as schizophrenic as the one we just watched, but like he has a lot more. Like, that's actually the bulk of his channel, is just him rambling in a nonsensical way. This video is about how he felted some kid at the supermarket that was gonna stab a bitch. But first.
We found the part. I'll swap it in right now.
Whoa, it's the power cable.
Unreal. The loss is so low I can't even get a reading.
Dinner time!
You really are a wizard, Lynn.
This will work for the time being, but is it enough?
Huh?
That part will eventually wear out, and then we'll be back to square one. I think it's too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu, fading. See? Bright light.
This dude just concerned with eating?
I understand your concern, Lynn, but I think Tatsu's at his limit.
Go feed him!
What do you think?
Can't we give him like an apple or something? Complain loudly about how hungry you are. Insist that you should fix the problem for good.
But there's a limit to parts from the white whale. Once they're gone, that's it.
Exactly. This problem won't go away until we can manufacture better parts in New LA.
I mean, all of our time is kind of limited, considering we have to go find a life hold.
What's kept us from doing that until now?
It's a resource issue, ma'am.
It's
Procuring
ma'am.
proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging white whale parts. 3 in particular are extremely scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance a lot easier, right?
Right.
So yeah, maybe it has been too hard. But now Team Elma is on the case.
Your plan does make a lot of sense. All right then, let's go finish what we started.
Yes, friends, go. But after dinner?
Sorry, Tatsu. This is really important to me. But if you help out, I promise to fix you a feast.
Feast? For Tatsu? Tatsu agree. Friends must find thingy that can help do stuff better. Hurry now. Go Team Tatsu.
That really put some pep into his step. Alright, this is why, I think this part is why people told me to hold off on this one. I didn't have all the parts or whatever.
You really got them all? Wow. I guess everything I heard about you guys is true.
These will
Thank
mean
you,
a nice
Aqua.
boost in our manufacturing quality, right?
Absolutely. Now we'll never have to hunt for old parts again.
Yeah, it was because of this, white, cometite. No, wait! I pressed the wrong button. Shit.
You really got them all? Wow.
The song for
I guess
Tyrants
everything I
Uncontrollable is
heard
actually
about
about a
you
rocky
guys is
relationship and a
true.
divorced couple, uncertain if they can
These
mend
will mean a
it.
nice
Really?
boost in our manufacturing quality, right?
Absolutely.
I didn't know
now
that.
we'll never have to hunt for old parts again.
I gotta be honest, some of these songs that have lyrics take a little bit getting used to, especially the new LA theme. Though I'm sure everybody thinks that the first time around.
Another day, another step. Slowly but surely, we're building a sustainable future for ourselves on this planet. And it's all thanks to the dedication of people like you, Lynn.
With the support of some very patient indigenous peoples, of course.
The electric fish tyrant, Hephaestus? No. He's level 25, I'm level 33. He's still giving me the runaround.
Lily put spring into Tatsu's step. Dance of sustainable joy.
Look at him go! Whoa! You learned the Gatling gun art, Fire Carnival. He still TPKs me. I am not good at this game. My builds are probably garbage. Everything about my characters are garbage. All my skills are garbage. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here to have fun. Right? Okay, chapter 11, chapter 5, chapter 5. We can do a few of these. I still got the game developer's ugly mug in the bottom left. Oh, don't worry, I'll unpause it in a second. Let's do the next one.
We have visitor!
So, that's the story.
What's the story?
It'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
I'm a bit surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded out there.
Those damn Pathfinders at it again.
Believe it or not, it's Laos.
Really? Lao?
More like
I thought he was
lousy.
pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lao's plenty capable when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
We'll really need the hell in all caps there. Ask if Lao might be in some sort of trouble. Say that Lao's behavior is disappointing at best.
If he is,
Oh, I should have picked the other option. No affinity from that.
Maybe muscles and mustache scare Lao away?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. Wait, what'd you just say?
He needs to be bald!
Lao, his team
Stay now!
Right. No time to waste. And thanks.
Alright, let's track him down. Where you at? Ah, yes.
One here, it's not funny.
Sorry, actually, it's really, really funny because you green screened in a greengrocer.
And I'm watching from a distance. I see him go around the corner, he comes back, and now he's holding a screwdriver. And now he's screaming, he's looking around, he's trying to stab people. And so that's...
This totally really
when
happened.
I stepped in and I picked up a chair and I was just holding
He grabbed
it,
the steel
and
chair.
I'm
By
watching
God,
him
by God!
Approaching people, and I'm
He
getting in
grabbed the
between
chair!
him and people, and I've got the chair, and I'm getting ready
I
to...
got the chair,
once
I'm not
he
afraid
tries
to use it.
strike, then I'll put the chair
Pick up
between
Discord merchant.
the kid and the person, and he won't...
I'm finally watching these videos. No, I peeked a little bit ahead on my downtime. I said earlier, it feels like, because if you pay attention to this guy's repertoire of content, a lot of his videos kind of follow this same schizophrenic structure. And it makes me think, when he went virally white-hot popular, as Phil would say, I think people only watched the Concord video and then didn't watch all of his other videos, because this guy's bananas. He's nuts. This fucking heinous hoppa heretic fella.
Won't be able to reach anyone.
My man was gonna perfect parry the retard with a screwdriver.
He was gonna dodge roll and then
I need to
parry.
see footage. The story gets better though. While there is a guy trying to stab people with a screwdriver, and
he's also anti-Trump, but he's LARPing as anti-woke. This is the greatest sin.
He is the one keeping people safe with a chair, ready to perfect parry. He says this happened.
And then some genius comes up to me and then pushes me, takes a
Like, it sounds like a pre-stream segment. He's even complaining about morons.
chair to my hand. He's trying to
This
say,
fucking
"Hey, cut it out,
moron,
man.
this
You're
absolute
gonna
idiot."
make him hate you."
What?
Now I'm having to fight two people with mental issues because now he's mad at me. And he's pushing me, and I'm the
Again, he's the Hoppa Phil. Phil would also complain about how people are mentally deficient.
one that's stopping this kid from stabbing people. I'm the only one that's stopping this kid from stabbing people.
Dear audience, does this remind you of any other situation? Can you see the allegory clear
Every
as day?
pre-stream, yes.
I'm not irritated at the kid that had the issues. I'm irritated about the moron that thinks that he knew better, and that reckoned that he knew better than everyone else and he could de-escalate when he was making things worse.
This totally happened.
Sounds like an analogy for the games industry, isn't it? It's very, very fitting.
So that's the real crux of the video.
Anyway, have a good day. That's my afternoon.
Now, remember I mentioned those Fritanga Plays videos? The ones where he shits on, amongst other people, Sungrand Studios. Well, Sungrand...
Yeah, so he's trying to posit himself here as the hero that the games industry needs, but he's also just some normal, regular style guy. So he made up this story so that you would sympathize and feel bad for him and realize that he was the hero that you needed, but maybe don't deserve.
Definitely knows about them, and they are the hate he was talking about. We know this because he said under his most recent video explaining his spastic behavior, "I've spent the past few weeks trying to make those people mad at me so they would unsubscribe. I wasn't doing a good enough job at it until luckily someone
Yeah, he's
told
got
me
an
a
allegory
YouTuber
for
named
every situation.
Frittata or something made videos and sent a
Frittata.
hate mob after me." This video,
Frittata.
where he talks about how much of it—
Come on, that's so on the nose. It's like he totally knows about the Frittata fella, who is another guy that unfortunately I've not seen many videos of. I think I've seen maybe Ludwig watch one, but I don't want to say that that's enough for me to say, oh, I totally know all about this guy. Anyway, that's kind of like the next playbook for when you're getting made fun of by some other guy who's more popular than you. You pretend like you don't know them in order to put them down and act like they are literally who and irrelevant. And to further bolster his point in this regard, he deliberately says his name wrong and demeans him by calling him Frittata.
The hero he is, as far as I can tell, was uploaded a few hours after the first Frittanga video that shit on him. Given his already established pattern of, "Oh, you're mad at me? You think I suck? Well, look how good I am," I have to say I find this really suspicious. And there's one other thing I find quite suspicious that I want to bring up. Sungrand has said that a lot of people around him have died of cancer or are dying of cancer. This in itself I don't find too suspect.
His friend
It
circle
does
is
appear to
composed
be true
entirely
that
of
he hangs out with
geriatrics.
a lot of really old people, but he does like to use
Nothing
that
he could
quite a
do.
lot. As we saw, it was one of his explanations for why he had to be nice to Nintendo. But did you know that he did a similar thing 2 years ago
He has to be nice to Nintendo. The poor geriatrics hearts will give out.
with a different friend who died of cancer? In a video called Why I Did It, he alleges he was receiving insults for working on Wii U and 3DS games still, and guilts those people with his dead cancer friend.
People kept asking me why I've received
Look at this
insult.
Why is he in the park in this getup?
People calling me stupid for making games for
You
these
look
final
stupid.
Consoles. And I don't
You
really
dressing
take
up going on a
offense to
nature
that.
trail like this?
People say many different things. for
I
many
bet you don't
different
even have
reasons.
hiking boots on.
But mostly people are asking, why did you do this? Why are you making games for these old consoles when you're not going to make a lot of money out of it?
The way he presents himself reminds me of a slightly more dapper Ian Mao's Chungus. A slightly less fat Ian Mao's Chungus. Because I know, like, Chungus doesn't wear suits like this.
And so today I'd like to share with you my reasoning. I want to tell you, just on a personal level, a person-to-person, why I did it. About 7 years ago, I lost someone very important to me.
Again?
In a brutal and unfair way. There was health issues and cancer and hospital and treatments and all those sorts of things.
Why am I so attached to these Nintendo products? My friend died. Sound familiar? Like when you're in school and you get caught playing hooky. My grandma died. What, your fifth one? Like I said, the
My dog
stories
ate
could
my
be real,
homework.
but how he used it is pretty sick to me, and that he uses it as a stock response creeps me out. The other thing I wanted to show you that I find a bit suspect is this. Woke crowd kicked me out of volunteering at the cancer hospital. There are some issues on its face if you watch it. The story isn't very clear about exactly what happened.
Hey, Pop-Tart.
But let me use a couple quotes to put it in a nutshell.
So the reason why a lot of my games, or all my
Yeah, I
games
had the
are quite
luxury of
small
starting
right
the
now,
stream
over the past
earlier
year,
than usual.
I've been volunteering at a local cancer
Welcome in.
hospital. I sit in sort of the public area and I just play, traditional music, just something that's easy to listen to. And so I had been volunteering at the cancer hospital for about a year, and then these woke neo-feminists came in and assumed control and exerted
But how did
their
they assume
power
control?
in a way that made the environment unpleasant.
How did they
and
exert
unmanageable.
control?
And so I was.
Who brought them in? Again, the story is, if you're not following along, he plays music for people at the hospital. Then the feminists came in and made it worse somehow. Huh?
Out of that environment because I would not bend.
He's preying on people's intense, innate, inherent hatred of feminists to not parse through the actual details of the story.
The knee.
So the story in that video is, his games are small because he volunteered.
He wandered away from the mental health ward of the hospital, and the new head nurse in the cancer area got upset about it. Really? That's it? Did he confess to that story and told the real version of events?
Here's to help the poor children with music. But the feminists have now kicked him out. But he's told a
And he
very
just made
similar
it about,
story to this
woke
before.
people?
Last year, he ran a Kickstarter.
Oh, you're not being truthful. God damn it. Well, it says a lot that I would believe in it, right?
That failed. While that Kickstarter was running, he made a video called I Regret My Kickstarter Campaign, a heartfelt real talk, breath of thunder. You're gonna love this version of the Cancer Hospital volunteer story.
So, to get to the title of the video, I regret starting this Kickstarter campaign. And the reason being is that it takes a significant amount of time and personal sacrifice to be able to run a Kickstarter campaign. I will be the first to admit.
How does this tie into you playing music for people at the hospital?
Kickstarter campaign runner. That's not where my expertise is. That's not where my
absolute clickbait if you supported this Kickstarter.
And, one of the sacrifices that I've had to make in order to run this Kickstarter campaign, I think has gone too far. So once a week, I volunteer at a cancer hospital and I play music for people there. I play the violin with a friend. He plays the banjo, and then sometimes I'll play the piano afterwards.
And who plays the kazoo?
It brightens up people's day. It puts a smile on their face. And in order to run this Kickstarter campaign, I have had to step away from that, along with other personal things in my life.
So Gerald, are your games small because you do volunteer work and that means you don't have time to make bigger games, and the feminists kicked you out? Perfect story for your new anti-woke fanbase. Or is the story you told a few months ago the true one, where you quit volunteering to work on those games? You can try and say, earlier in the year, you quit to work on the games, but then you went back to volunteering and then the feminists kicked you out. I don't buy it. Things
those
aren't
damn
adding up.
woke
He ran another
feminists.
failed Kickstarter that went until June that year for a different game. He was also apparently preparing for an Indiegogo for something. But if he went back to the hospital after June, now he was no longer running a Kickstarter, so he'd have time again. That's just a couple months after a huge break he chose to take.
And so I had been volunteering at the cancer hospital for about a year, and then these woke neo-feminists.
No, I agree. The way you
This
put it
guy
makes
is
sense.
A gigantic bullshitter.
I wouldn't be
taking
surprised if
advantage
that
of a
was
ton of people's
actually the
benefit of
truth.
doubt. If you still enjoy watching him, cool. I just think you should know that you can't trust a word this guy fucking says.
And that's the first of 6 videos that he put out on this wacko. Let's see, we got 25 minutes till Casino starts talking. Right now they should be on intro.
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
You have our thanks, and I'm sure Lao's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lao is? Or why he just up and left like that?
Yeah, this is his
No
affinity
idea.
quest. Where is
And
he?
even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always.
How could they so casually refer to
Wait, you
themselves
must
as
be-
deadweight?
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lao since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lao's ever since. Oh,
Doesn't seem like he's
I'm
big
Shingo,
fans
by
of
the way.
you.
And that there is Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lao. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except...
Except... what?
Well, we still
Oh,
haven't
bad
proved the place,
news.
but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lao do most of the fighting. And by most, I mean all.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to escort you.
Really? Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
Alright, where are we going? What we doing? Where we going? Whoa! I can already fast travel over there. Alright, giant boss comes out right here.
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
Hey, he's in the robot.
Understood. We'll handle
I wish I had one of those.
I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful.
Don't look at her like that. Left them high and dry. Safa, idiot.
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
It's because the haircut, brother. He's got that, just fuck my shit up cut. They want me to get rid of all of these?
Let's do this. And I can sip this cake. Gravity blast! This will bring them to that proverbial knee.
At least they're all level 15.
I was gonna run into him anyway. Bam! Nice work, y'all.
You just say y'all? Disavow. That term's been ruined forever, don't you know? Oh fuck, I missed.
Stay focused. Take a moment to recover. Starfall blade! Starfall blade! A little overdrive.
Sorry, it was you or I.
That doesn't even count as a warm.
I gotta get these items first, then we can kick ass.
Sharper than ever. Chance.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Sure, we can do this the hard way. That's Harry.
Hey, Plam. Best Xenoblade game?
Doesn't even count as a
See, I haven't played one yet. For my money, I'd probably say... I feel like 2's story was... I feel like when I completed 3, I said 3's story was better than 2. But thinking back on it, I'd probably put 2's story as above 3's. But I did prefer 3's gameplay enhancements over 2. And specifically the DLC for 3. When's Xenoblade 1 stream? Eventually. I owe too much shit, man. But I have it. I do own it. I gotta finish everything that I owe first for Extra Life. And then, you know, got the Switch 2 on the horizon and all.
Wow, you carved through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on installing the data probe, ma'am.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work.
Hey, just hanging out.
Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes.
Time for something to pop in. Yep. It's gonna drop from the sky. Giant monster, level 40. Let's fucking go. Okay, it didn't drop from the sky. It climbed up.
Holy crap! Sidon, we got
Let's get out of here!
I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
Get out of here! Get.
Hell, I'm just a mimi or so, right? Why not die for play?
It kind of has a point. They're not even real. They're just
3
robots.
sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
Elma!
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
Nod and say, nothing's getting past you, Rue. Say you'll kick enough ass for everyone. Oh my god. That does sound like something I would say.
Don't get
Earned
caught.
affinity with someone,
Keeping
but I
the
couldn't
team
see
safe
who.
is the main priority here. Understood?
He's level 40. Let's go. Level 40. Damn it, he's level 19. What was there to be afraid of? I gotta use the overdrives more. But I also got I gotta really understand how they work. They gave me that one pop-up and then they gave me the one pop-up and that was it. I guess they just want me to experiment with the feature. Thank you, Chowder, for the 10-bit cheer. Is that Ryan Dunn? He won't like me when I'm angry. Oh, fuck, that's Gamer Stevie. Sorry, they look kind of alike. I like the emote name. Look at you! Look at you, bud! Look at you!
All right. Looks like the probe is up and running.
Now data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
Don't sell yourselves short. It was your team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
All right, team. Move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Lau had nothing to do with this mission. Unless he pops up as we head back to base.
So listen.
Alright, who are you bugging? Or do I gotta drop below? Oh, wait, no. I was in fact supposed to be there. Yeah, they just spawn in when they feel like it.
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Hello,
I've had a
Pancake
dull moment
Mix.
with that one.
Waiting for the Kingdom Casino to go live.
That's how it should be.
They are live, but they're doing an intro right
Better
now.
than the alternative, anyway.
And I promised to get the robot tonight.
When we first got here,
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a pathfinder are pretty special. They're going to help humanity carve out a life here on Mira. But he didn't board the white whale because he thought he was useful.
He did it so he could
I
get
believe
his
Phil
wife
is
and
taking
daughter on the
off for his
ship.
mommy's house on his off days. We kind of litigated that last night during this live stream. I don't think he is.
They didn't
And
make
if
it
he
on
is, it'd be
board.
pretty pathetic of him. World's worst son.
War hit right before
The logistics of going to and fro from Canada, sorry, I'm thinking of Sly still, to and fro from Connecticut back to Renton, the logistics would leave him with just, well, like less than half a day to spend with his parents.
Whatever it is, it gives him purpose.
Sorry, I'm thinking Canada, I'm thinking Sly, Sly 2, Canada, I'm thinking Kino Casino, Canada. No, I meant Connecticut.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Yeah.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
He's
But
gay!
no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
He's straight! The data probe was successfulully installed, but it looks like Lau has gone off somewhere again. You learn the Javelin Art Balance Breaker.
Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
Alright, we have this one hanging out over here. Speaking of hanging out, there's Elma, right there.
Help with anything?
Look at that, she's with a cat.
Look who it is.
Wait, that was actually part of the Frontier nav? Just talking to her there?
Mr. Mustache is here.
Mario?
Right. Got a new mission for you.
Go crying downstairs at GTA 6 delayed. I saw his response on it.
Quiet down, Turnip. The commander's here to talk important business. This doesn't have anything to do with you,
He's saying
okay?
game devs can stop being pussies now and announce their 2025 release
actually it
dates.
does.
Because
In fact,
every game
Hash
developer
Brown here is
ever
the
was afraid of
linchpin to this
GTA 6,
assignment.
apparently.
What?
Even if their games were in the same
A
genre as
mission that relies
GTA.
on Tatsu? What's the job?
Basically, we want him to act as an emissary for us.
Commissary? Sound delicious! Tatsu accept!
Oh, I love going to the
He's not
commissary.
talking about food, dummy.
It means to represent us to some other group, to act as an ambassador on our behalf.
It would be funny, Pancake Mix, but real talk, I don't believe it.
Friends choose Tatsu
I
as
think he
most
just did some
charming and
bullshit like he
attractive
always does on
example
his day
of
off.
new LA residents.
Well, mostly it's because we need to talk with your mama.
Oh, this is just for the Nopon?
Hey, now, don't sell those little critters short. The Nopon would make a crucial strategic ally.
Say it's because they're a powerful economic force. Hello, Joe. Say it's because they're so cute.
Right? You wouldn't think it from looking at Tatsu, but Nopon kids are so adorable.
They have their appeal, I suppose. Bopping around with those wee little nubs they have for hands and feet or whatever. And those big eyes that... Okay, that's not the point here. Point is, they play a critical role in trade and the whole economy here on Mira.
It's true, they're skilled merchants. I'm sure sooner or later we'll need their cooperation if we want to build a unified Miran society.
That's right.
Pretty small,
We
near
can use all the
non-existent
know-how they
schnozzes
have
for a
from
bunch of
interacting with the
merchants.
different tribes to keep everyone together.
Tatsu got a bit lost at the end there, but understood parts about how great and awesome Nopon people are.
All right. Anyway, we'd be happy to host any Nopon inclined to move to New LA. And we'd like you to be the one to propose this new alliance. Understand?
Sounds like we're going to see Coco.
Yep, but that's just one stop on this little goodwill tour. I know you're already familiar with the Dodonga caravan over in Noctua.
Whoa, we were just there.
Visit the Dorian caravan in Oblivia.
Got it.
Take them in whatever order you like. Chosan drafted a treaty for you to give the caravan leaders. See if you can't get them to sign on as allies. We're counting on you.
No problem for Tatsu.
Alright, convince Nobon to sign a friendship treaty that welcomes them to New LA. So 2 normal missions that comprise that affinity mission. I can't wait for them to tell me that they want me to do some shit first before they join up with us. Let's see, where are they? Hello, Iggle Wiggle.
Oi, oi, oi! What this? Who this? Who are you? Tatsu is Tatsu. Tatsu is friend of humans and comes as emissary with important treaty.
You come here as secretary? To do what?
Fool!
Secretary Ann!
Are you the leader of this caravan?
Oi, yes! Mujiji is dashing and handsome head honcho of Dorian Caravan.
Mujiji Hancho, mustache man from New LA, want Dorian Caravan to sign treaty. Treaty will form allegiance between Caravan and City.
A firm grievance? Caravan do something wrong?
No, allegiance. It just means Mujiji and New LA humans become friends.
Oi! Mujiji know what allegiance are. Mujiji not stupid.
So, do you think maybe you could sign it?
That depend on show of goodwill from friends of Tatsu.
Goodwill?
Oi! Friends want to form brotherhood with Dorian Caravan? Then Mujiji need contract fee first.
Oh, we gotta fucking open the Velcro wallet. We gotta help him hit the tip skull.
Settle for this much.
Is that a lollipop?
That much?
What does that represent? How much is that? Okay, explain that 30,000 credits is way too much. Say you expected no less from a race of merchants. What do I say? Do I pay it? Okay, no. Okay, do I decline it or snide comment? You're fucking grifting me.
They view everything in terms of the bottom line. Say what you will, but at least they're honest about it.
Friends understand.
I gotta make a profit off Vivian. 30,000 credits, best I can do.
This actually amazing bargain for caravan friendship.
Do I get the OG and VIP badge if I do it?
Mujiji, wait here. Tatsu and friends bring cash to purchase friendship.
Oi! Act now while supply lasts.
The best friendships are purchased.
Hey, listen.
Yes, that's true.
Friends bring contract fee?
Well, I mean, it's not like I don't got it.
Yes! Payday!
Look at him.
Caravan,
Look at him dance around.
Pollen orbs tonight. All the fluff shrooms we can eat.
Joining Mujiji Caravan was best idea ever. Oi! Mujiji said so, right? Yes. Good work, friends. Mujiji happy to sign treaty now. All signed.
Yay! We bought friendship.
Yay!
Cooperation.
Now Dorian Caravan and Big City are brothers. If Caravan in trouble, friends make sure to come to help.
Well, that was easy.
Next up, Dodonga Caravan. Time to get treaty finished.
Okay, now their caravan... Theirs was the one in the caves, right? Yeah. Easiest teleport would be... This would put me in the water. I have to do some backtracking. buying friendships just like the guy with his money matches. Remember, they called him Phil the ATM? You could say he even bought his wife with his prestige as a curated content creator. His fame, his fortune. I don't know if I'd call it a fortune. He's not broke. Never was.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
They're not finished yet. More of them.
Alright, their place is coming up. It's past this cave full of bats. Or, well, not bats, but the flying squid things. The flying squid jellyfish things. Was there not a teleport for these guys? When the other caravan had one.
Oh, Datapon! Datapon!
Datapon bring dinner?
No.
Presents? Hold on, little Pon. Calm down. Tatsu is not Datapon. Tatsu is Big Brother Pon.
Aww.
Why do Little Pon forget every time? And where is Mama Pon?
Mama Pon gone fishing.
Mama Pon left 3 days ago, but Mama Pon's still gone.
For fish? I don't think she's coming back.
Brother Pon bring dinner? Big Brother Pon bring fishy?
Wait, Little Pon say Mama Pon is gone 3 days? Who goes fishing for 3 days?
Dave Sr.
This happened with Mama Pon before?
No, never.
This first time.
Oh no.
Friends, Tatsu must hurry and find Mama Pon.
Oh, what a precarious predicament we have ourselves here. Where are we going? Once again, the fast travels come in handy. Okay, she is allegedly somewhere near here. Right? Yeah. Hey, SCP. No, don't kick the no-pawns. Those ones are little babies. There she is. She gonna get eaten by those giant crab-looking things. Oh, is she already dead? Might be too late. It's eating all the fish she caught. Suffer, no pond.
Fishy was for Little Pond, not big and dumb and ugly beastie. Now Coco feed them you instead. Coco show Beastie what angry Mama Pond capable of.
Nothing. What attacks do you have? Alright, Tatsu, do something.
Tatsu, not let anyone mess with Mamapon.
But he can't fight.
Face wrath of Tatsu's reliable friends.
And there it is.
Yep, saw that coming.
It's all he's good for. He can't fight on his own. It's so weird coming off of Xenoblade 2 and 3. And I know about Ricky from 1. Why can't he defend himself? That's my purse, I don't know you? It's the wrath of my good friends.
Nice work, y'all.
Mamapon!
Tatsu! Thank you. Friend saved life of Coco.
Mamapon, what happened
Yeah,
to
Tatsu
these fish
didn't
for
help.
Little Pon?
Ah, yes. Well, it
Nice.
became snacks for ugly critter friends just pounded.
Oh, what will Little Pon eat?
Why, ugly critter, of course. Now be good, Tatsu, and help Mama Pon carry it home.
Note that mothers are nothing to mess with. Admire how tasty the indigent looks. My experience with Mama Dingus tells me that the first answer is correct and true.
No kidding. We probably didn't even need to help.
Now that I
Tatsu,
doubt.
Didn't Commander Vandam have something for you to ask?
Tatsu almost completely forget. Mamapon, Mustache Man and rest of New LA have request for Dodonga Caravan. They want Mamapon to sign treaty brought by emissary.
Meaty bought by cemetery?
He's referring to an agreement that our city and your caravan would become allies, Coco.
Oh ho! Well then, sound lovely!
Then Mamapon need to sign treaty.
Okay, Coco has signed. Now Big City and Dodonga Caravan best of friends.
Yay!
We appreciate your cooperation.
Alright, big ups.
That complete crucial and important mission. Now we report back to Mustache Man.
Ah, yes. And so we return to HQ. Alright, Mr. Man, I did all your missions for you. Give me my reward. Where's my reward at? I earned it!
Nice work, Elma. I knew you.
We get the positive, uplifting, cheerful music.
Right. You did good too, Tatsu.
Yeah, you really saved the day there, Tatsu.
We can expect even more dealings with the Nopon caravans now.
More Nopon coming to New LA? Tatsu is excited!
Maybe I'll go the other way and try life in one of the caravans. Tatsu's little brothers and sisters are super cute.
Lindley dumped Tatsu for younger and cuter model already?
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Whoa, the Nopon are setting up a local branch of their Nopon Commerce Guild arms manufacturing outfit. Boring name, I know, but I bet the stuff they sell is anything but. Head over to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to check it out. Big ups Eddie B43, the 10 stream streak. I don't see no giant robot. I think Dinga's been lying the whole time. I'm clearing out these last few remaining side quests that I got. Speaking of, is that all of them? See, that's chapter 6. Chapter 7, 11, 10. Chapter 8. This one leads to an affinity mission, which we probably recruit that guy. Oh boy, bud. This Joker over here is the last one. Where's he at?
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside? Does your
Looks like
heart
that
burn
dude
with the
from
flame
Mega Man
hot enough
X.
to forge a true blade?
Squint your eyes and nod grimly. Tell him that he has no right to question your heart. I'm the one.
That answer alone proves that your flame burns white hot. It's that sort of fearless
Your popularity
ferocity
is
that
white hot,
turns a
man.
soul into something heroic. Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers. I will be a partner on this job.
He's on that Sigma grind set.
Call me Sensei. Do you know
Don't
this
call
term?
him Sigma, call him
It's
Sensei.
what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
I thought localizations were not allowed to translate honorifics. So you ask him to tell you more about these Eastern-style cultures? Ignore his prattle and direct him back to the mission.
Ah, a kindred spirit, I see. I used to
Oh yeah,
travel in
this
such
guy.
places collecting antiquities.
Is he based and
Photocopies
red-pilled?
Oh,
Or
and
bald?
bone
He's
factories.
bald!
Just looking at them is enough to soothe the most wounded of souls. Pray tell, what is it about the East that draws your... No, belay that. If we start down this path, we'll be talking until dawn. Let us focus on the mission. A few days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigens. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigens along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier. The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
A little too much purple prose for my taste. Let's fucking go, though. I found it hard to hate any character in this game that was not a teammate. Yeah, I like most of the teammates so far. A few of them I gotta like see more of their affinity missions, but there are a lot here that I gel with so far. They don't have as much development as the party members in the other Xenoblade games go, but that's so it goes for the nature of this game in particular. Actually, let's take Doug out. We gotta put this dude in. We got the current waifu brigade. I gave Murderous some devil bat wings. I pretty much gave everyone like a casual outfit. Of course, Elma's got the swimsuit. We got Lynn with the casual wear. I just really like Arena with the sheep horns. I was kind of lazy with the dudes because, like, who fucking cares, man? HB with the school blazer kind of rocks, though. And I turned Hope into like a coffee shop dork. I like the color of the turtleneck on her. But I still gotta unlock more outfits, obviously. I don't have the full repertoire at my disposal. Alright, where are we going? Oh, new mission? Okay, I gotta keep that one in mind. But yeah, I don't outright hate any of the teammates so far. They all, even if some of them are a bit more tropey than others, obviously. But they all fill a niche. It's like the extended cast of any typical seasonal show. Have I been here before?
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno?
Blade? He's dead.
You all are humans, right?
Why is the ground shaking?
Please.
Look at the ground.
Okay.
It's having a seizure.
I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
He's racist!
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans?
Is this his drawback? He was so friendly earlier!
Friends. Humans have no Xeno friends.
What?
Humans need no Xeno friends.
Xenophobia, literally?
Let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer.
Degenerate beast? That a Xeno fucking grape his wife or something? Ignore the wounded Manon and move on? Insist that you stay and help Jebediah. No, you fucking idiot.
Fine, but make it fast.
Why is he like this? It's like night and day.
Just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some Lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those Lunaria flowers, alright?
Maybe you should give that give that device to Bentley. Why? You gotta get me these flowers so I can walk again. Thankfully, I already have what he wants.
Any luck? Did you find the Lunaria flowers?
Yeah, I got you, or whatever it was.
These should fix my legs up. I hope. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You'll never forget how racist that guy was to you just now.
Back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here.
Damn.
We too must leave. Blades await us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
That really came out of the blue. I was not expecting that reaction from him. That's his gimmick? Okay, I just gotta get over there. Just trudge through the poisonous water. That's all you gotta do. Oh, what's that? Oh, fuck. Alright, to be fair, I kinda fell for that one.
Let's put them in a corner. Is this supposed to hurt? I'm not ready to give up. The ghost.
Won't go down without a fight. Shoot that freak dead.
Oh man, I'm not gonna make it over there. Come on. Damn it.
Finish this one.
All the way out here? Sigma was created from 2010's internet culture. A billion Ligma and Sugma Joes coalesce into the ultimate robot AI. I don't think that's a darish fact right there. You're pulling my chain. You're pulling it and you're yanking it. Okay, I just went the wrong way. I was supposed to go right, but I went left. Oh, come on. I veered too close. Reggie Fils-Aimé?
Could I get some backup?
I'm evading. I'm running away. No, wait. No, really? That dude can run. Okay, this is bad. Okay. Did he reset position? Wait for him to go back and fall asleep.
Wait, don't eat me. I taste terrible. Oh, please let this all be.
Don't worry,
kind
I
of
got
bad
beamed twice on
dream.
the way over here.
Huh? Did you come here to save me?
Regretfully. Tell him it's all going to be okay. Demand a status report on the double.
Oh, thank you. Those things ate everyone else, and I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here? You were off on a mission.
Again, it's like
You
he's a
think
different
some
person
patrol
now.
job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful
Does he
backup
teach his
and came
students to be
running.
racist
Now get a
too?
grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later. For now, let's finish this.
They weren't far behind me. Please.
He's gonna
just
undress
kill them
him?
so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it to us. We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do.
Let's fucking go, bud.
You're just an ass to brush off my shoulder.
Oh my, I'm on a time limit.
They're not finished yet.
Arcing horn. Against me.
To that proverbial along. Who wants the next guy? Now to show the rest of some attention. Stop the blade! Stop the blossom!
There's just too many of them.
This will bring them to that proverbial nest.
As long as I survive, I win. Oh, okay. I thought it was beat them all before time runs out, not withstand all these enemies. I'll be fine. I definitely messed that one up.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Stagger him with a...
I'll figure out those overdrives.
Bring them to that proverbial meat. Clean up. Got it. Now we can stop the guards down. Fire! Blossom. The gun's fired.
Oh, one more wave? What do we got? What do we got? That it? Only two? Only two? For once, they didn't follow the rule of threes.
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm a massive
You
coward.
always said never to betray my team. But I ran. I left them to die.
I didn't know Reggie was this much of a pussy, guys.
I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
You always came off so much more positively at those Nintendo
On our
E3 presentations.
weaknesses from time to time. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, you did great, buddy, even though you didn't do anything. Say that a coward like Reggie endangers everybody. Tell Reggie that he will regret quitting for the rest of his days.
That's kind of you. But that sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Gods! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive.
But isn't he afraid of xenophores?
Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son.
Prevent Bose from hitting Reggie. Lagana's Bose reprimands Reggie. Well, I guess we can intercede.
Sometimes a man needs a good punch. It's my responsibility to get him past this.
How many years has it been since I was a student at the academy? And yet you came all this way for me. I'm undeserving. And yet you treat me like your own family.
Do family members punch each other?
Inspiration, Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
It's just a little tough love.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before. And show the Harriers what you're made of.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry to make you see that. Still, he's got a heart.
He has too generic of a design, Reggie. He has too generic of a design for the game to want you to care about him that much. admit that you do not understand Bose at all. Claim that Bose's lesson was quite informative. I'm gonna stare. Pick up Murderous, loving that.
Hopefully my mighty cry will someday stir your soul. Well, no sense lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
Hold on, please.
Who's
that guy?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
The Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
Masa has gift for you.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets. All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans...
Can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then, I'll just be going, okay?
Look at him go! That's our fucking hero there.
I don't understand those men on it all. Come, Eleonora will be waiting for our report. Stay sharp on the road home. Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
I gotta be real. And I say this right after Ivan sent what he said in chat about like how all the characters, oh, I didn't hate any of them. I'm not really vibing with this guy so far. It's 'cause he's bald!
Welcome back. How was the mission?
Very adequate.
Not half bad. Thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me.
Some Affinity missions, you'll understand them more. Well, going off of anime tropes, I have to wonder if the only reason he's racist is because aliens slaughtered his parents or something.
Usually get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
My parents are dead! I must now arbitrarily hate all alien races! Claim that you have learned so much from Bose. Assure Eleonora that you are not like other blades.
I see potential in this one. That said, there's still much work to do. If we'd met at the academy, I could have trained you from the ground up. What a shame. But perhaps it's not too late. Why don't we keep working together? I can help make you one of the true Blade elites. Well, what say you?
Well, I'm not gonna say no.
Your answer pleases me.
Like I said, maybe he'll grow on me.
I'd have taught you anyway. This just saves me the trouble. Now, let us start again as master and pupil. I am Bose Lowe's.
More like
People call
Bozo.
me the hairier hammer.
Nobody
My
calls you that.
found any
That's what you
deviation
want
straight.
people to call you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a new teammate has joined the party. Veteran soldier with a service record dating back to the Coalition Army days, he went on to become a military academy instructor and trained many active blades. Bose is also deeply interested in certain facets of Eastern Earth culture. The standard partisan eagle, ranged melee encounters regardless of enemy numbers. So he's not like a special class. A lot of the party, other party members have like a plus version of particular classes, but he's just a regular. Becomes easy money. Yeah, they should be talking already. Yeah, I am aware there was a big, hotly contested debate this evening between Ethan and Hassan. I'm sure it was a who? Okay, is that it? Oh my lord. Trash versus trash? You're telling me. Apparently Ethan had the upper hand. I don't know, it's like they're both gross. It's very much a case of, I hope everyone involved in this story has bad things happen to them so I can smile as I view said things and misfortunes from afar. You, Elman. Not have an extra person on top of that? It has. I can't even have a fourth party member? Yeah. No fourth party member. Yeah, Ralph is alive. Chapter 6, Dark Matters. Hey, Coggers. We apparently get the giant robot at the end of this one. Nice set piece here, holy shit. Is this Sovalum? Whoa, the Ganglion flagship. Get a peep at our main antagonist, our central force.
Are powerless before them.
There's that lady from chapter 4.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless.
Squid Girl.
It will only serve to thin our ranks.
Not that Squid Girl.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
This dude looking like Jabba the Hutt.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodus in diameter. 3 days at
In English, maybe?
More than enough to scour it thoroughly.
Big ups Barry Linden. Thank you very much, Barry Linden. 300 bits!
Don't you think we would have found something by now?
I'll read it in a second.
It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock.
Actually, I could see a design like this coming out of, what, like a Blizzard game? Maybe a Warcraft or a Diablo style. This is me saying that despite playing neither franchise.
It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd...
You can tell me that's like, you can tell this is like a Doom design, a new Doom design, I'd believe it.
We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor.
He has a giant dingus coming out of his back.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
Barry Linden, the 300 bits, thank you. There's only one god and his name is Death! True. His touch is very deadly.
What should I whip up today?
Once again, this bitch trying to cook something. Okay, what do we want? So we have done fried and fancy already. What are we making? We got 4 choices. What is she doing? What are we cooking? You could win big. We could braise something, bake something, broil something, stir fry something. Beef braised in wine, pot pie, tandoori chicken, chicken saute. I like their older vids, but he does not have the charisma or showmanship for live podcasting. You mean iDubbbz? True. He's got like dead fish energy. See, Ivan says baked. I could go for a pot pie.
That is a great idea.
Death comes for me, better be ready to fight over if I replace him. It'd be like a Twilight Zone episode. You get to felt death and live forever at the cost of you becoming deaf.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lily pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lily make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. big does Lindley want Crest to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
At least he admits he's a slave.
That sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone!
That is some crusty ass Wii U era food.
Now that was a meal. I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Almost, El. Almost that time.
He took another one.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned, too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh, man, you're giving me goosebumps!
Right?
Right.
It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to El.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it, too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts, ferocious.
What game is this? Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch, but it's a remaster of a Wii U game.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum.
It's a JRPG style with some multiplayer elements, kind of like an MMO, but single player.
Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Came out late March.
Because the tainted devour any and all living things, apart from other tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. It must be formidable to be defeating a Ganglion over and over.
But if what El says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial mimics. If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life hold. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the life hold.
Is that going to be the mech that I end up using?
The fact is, we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the gang. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear.
It's a mandatory mission. I don't think I can object.
If we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. El and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the tainted would target you guys for sure.
Yeah, they're not mims.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Ah, yes, retrieve the alien mech. See if this is an area that I have fast travel to.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
Press F.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
She was already abandoned. She's a
It's
special
okay.
snowflake.
My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents'
It was a
decisions provided an
meritocracy, you might
environment for her
say.
to learn it, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
She was not a DEI hire, you fucking idiot.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
I don't think he crossed any lines
You
there.
don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now,
How would he
shall we
have
get
known? Alright, I can't take any of the bozos along. We can take Lau. Your affinity with your teammates will gradually grow as you fight battles and complete missions together. Whoa, I didn't know that. Holy cannoli. Where are we going? Wait a minute. Yeah, I already got the fast shovel here when I was exploring them. Let's fucking roll, bud. Thank you again, Barry Lyndon. 300 bits! Whoa, and he says Dingus streams the cleanest, safest pleasure. Thank you. These streams are not clean,
This
but
means
thank
we're
you.
getting close.
Yeah.
I got a sailor's mouth, I can't stop cussing. There's nothing family-friendly about this joint.
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Their vision is based on movement.
I know what you mean, but...
We're not even real. We're just robot people. They will not harm us. This actually makes them lamer than the regular indigents. Big ups, thank you again, Barry. 300 bits from earlier, 600 bits. Whoa, bud. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope your Friday has found you as well as it has found me. Hope it was a very meaningful style day. There's the mech. I think I saw this earlier and I was like, what the hell is that? Thought it would be a tyrant or something. It's my tithe. Don't feel like you gotta do that, but no, I appreciate it. I'm half expecting this thing to resurrect and start attacking.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors. I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
What is this feeling?
Deja vu? She's seen it before.
Oppressive. It's pulsing off.
No,
of
wait,
this
it's evil.
thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering.
Things got a problem with Dingus, they got a problem with you.
At its core,
I don't mind people.
dark matter.
It's the internet. It ain't that serious. If someone doesn't like me, they don't like me. Nothing I can do about it, dude. It's just like real life. In real life, there's always going to be people that just don't like you. And sometimes they don't even have a good reason for it. They don't have an explanation. They just don't like you. They don't vibe with you, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know, for example, you might have a coworker at the workplace that you don't gel with, and no matter how hard you try to curry their favor, it just doesn't, like, you just can't get into good favor with them. It's kind of like that. There's always just going to be people in this world, statistically speaking, that just don't like you. They never will like you, and there's no real justifiable reason. They just don't like you. you don't pass with them. You ever need real help, I'm here. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's an almighty cry. Ask Elma if she has any idea what it is. Ask Elma if she's alright.
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. Just thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here.
This was too easy. When's the boss coming in?
Contact Commander Vandam.
Boss fight in 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Boss fight. No boss fight? No, wait, the boss fight is when they try to examine it later.
Right. We should start heading back too.
It's gonna go berserk.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing. Friends fuel up with Tatsu Tasty Lunchbox.
Tatsu? What are you doing here?
I just realized, whoa, he's not supposed to be here.
So Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu Hero Pond, after all.
Oh, you idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
I was like, oh yeah, of course, Tatsu's at it again. And I remember, oh shit, he's not supposed to be here.
Spinny plane before anyone noticed.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Huh?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Uh oh. There's the boss. And it's, Tatsu's fault.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear?
Man, these guys gonna be like level 20 or something. We're fine. Look, I'm right! I'm right! Oh, I'm too good. Yes, that's true.
Waiting to lash out. Lay down some cover fire. Fire! Overwhelm. Shoot now. Overwhelm. Scarful blade. Right on the screen. Salon. Who wants the next gun? Sharper than ever! Scarful blossom! Overwhelm! Time! Astrolibium! Now's a good time to use an aura! Astrolibium! Scarful blade! Scarful blossom! Arctic core!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Spiral horn! Overwhelm!
Alright, one more to go.
Keep shooting! Scarful blade! Arctic core! Scarful blossom! Chop the fuse! Myopic screen! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Hawkeye!
Shield wall!
Fire!
Pretty good. All we gotta do is skedaddle back and then mission complete, right? Then we get the robot? Oh, fuck. Alright, this one, level 21. It's that big ass green pustule on his fucking, on his belly.
That the Alpha? Good lord.
Where's the Sigma? Where's the Beta?
Take him down.
He's on that Alpha grind set. We're doomed. Okay, level 24. And he has backup.
Fix this.
Keep the rhythm going.
My forte, but if you insist.
Okay, we already busted his head open.
Now take the shot and topple them.
I'll take him.
Just gotta bust it again.
Myopic screen. Starfall blossom. Starfall blade. Gravity blast. Subterfuge. Overwhelm. Starfall blade. Balance breaker. Spiral hole got him. Lay down some cover fire. Fire! Overwhelm. Got it. Now take the shot.
One.
That did the trick. Now close it. Clean up. Sidewinder. Starfall blade.
Move in and keep the rudder going.
Myopic screen. Gravity blast.
No! Okay, we got it.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's go home. Oh my god. How many are oh my god. What?
You've got to be kidding me.
Why are we only allowed to fast travel outside of the context of the story?
Hell is that?
The ultimate alpha. Huh? Really is a dog-eat-dog world. Self-tainted? Yeah, I don't think that one necessarily is a friend either. It's just the rules of nature and whatnot. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Oh, you should have listened to your friend. Do not engage and do not redeem. See, that one should have ran while his friend was fucking smacking up the wall. Too late now. Eat it. Nice instrumentation here. What the? You just straight up ate him. Pick him up by his shocky little whisker things and fling him away. Okay, well, he got flung either way. Now might be the good time to fast travel. It's just like I'm staring at a Monster Hunter boss. We were fine. We're robots. The only one who was in trouble was Tatsu. If you really think about it, Bish.
Was that thing trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA.
Like, she doesn't even entertain him, just fucking stares at him.
Right.
You fucking moron, we could have died. Wait, where's Tatsu? Okay, there he is. We did it, gang! Alright, let's get out of here. And spend my Moranium too. Whoa, the Nopon Commerce Guild. Let's put it all in them. It gets us to level 3. Okay, I need it below. There he is, there's the guy. Give me my robot, idiot.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research.
So this does become my skill.
You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned
Hey,
it.
Stream Times.
Really, sir?
Everything's
No,
set
don't
up.
beat me up.
They're expecting you.
I did nothing wrong.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander!
Whoa, don't use the Lord's name in vain. What's wrong with this chick? Bam, 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 pow, pow, pow. Oh no! Oh, my one weakness! Ah! I'm never gonna recover from this fatal blow, bros. Are we actually gonna see her working on this? No, we're gonna have our model positioned in front of it.
I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact,
Let me guess, this is a super special, ultra mega special snowflake scale that only I can use.
to some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
He just wanted to hear himself say cock.
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Koo is one of our best.
Miss Koo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
Miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. All right, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Random.
Oh, right.
These guys are withholding. They're not telling me the full story. They're withholding in real time.
Those are your orders. Have I made myself
I love it
clear?
explained.
Quite. You seem displeased, Gajag.
Got what?
Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
He's fat!
It appears nothing is beneath me of late. I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jog. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince? I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar. It's Grand Master.
Well, who's the other one?
The entire ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
He reminds me of,
my sincere apology.
I'm gonna say his name wrong. It's been a while. Kaminari from 3? Might be a coincidence. But those are the vibes I get.
The price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me. I promise you, it will.
Let me look up his name because I think I got it wrong. That's not his name.
If the humans beat you to the prize, need I remind you of that as well? No, you need not.
Kamuravi, there we go.
Mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
Vilgax, fucking Ben 10. Ah, yes! Chapter 6 complete. You successfully retrieved the alien mech, which I'm gonna undoubtedly use in like another mission. However, with so many unknowns, the investigation looks to be tough going. We hear you're shaping up to be quite the operative. Well then, you think you got what it takes to be scale-worthy? See me when you're ready to go for your license. I'll be waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, you've waited long enough. We now have an opportunity to go for the license. It time scale. But I don't even know if I'm ready for it yet. What are the requirements? Oh well. We got the story mission done. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, get me a refill, maybe get a little snack. I know Kino Casino's been on for like an hour already. I'm a little bit behind. Hopefully, we've not missed the iDubbbz and Hassan and H3 segment, because I heard there were some good bits in that little debate that they had.
You could put like a fucking giant bag for like $2. Like,
What is this, quarter pounder? No, we're good.
Funny sticks.
They've been talking about quarter pounder
all
for
the
an
stuff.
hour? An hour on the quarter
am fucked.
pounder?
Like, I'm just...
Fair enough.
There it is. Lyndon, he's fucked.
No, I hypocrite's gonna say.
Where's the cope? Oh, because you're gonna show your Mensa card, I hypocrite,
quick
to
BRB.
show us that when Jeremy says that he's fucked, it's actually not, and he's a massive, massive success, right?
Yeah.
We're all just too low IQ to understand your brilliance, bro.
No.
Being dead serious. So if you have somebody who you think this would make a great gift for, awesome.
He's a libertarian, handout, begging for a bailout. Please, I know you don't want to buy this product. I know it's a bad value. I know I made mistakes, but it's your responsibility to pay for my mistakes. That's what he's saying.
Or if you want to just pick one up because it's a good deal on coffee.
I think his plan, honestly, and why he did this is he just wanted to eat all of the honey sticks for himself. So he wants to eat 20,000 pretzel sticks. I think that might be it.
You know, and these snacks, I would appreciate that too. Yeah, bad. I just told Luke before the show, like, I'm in huge trouble.
Oh my god. Wait,
he's in huge
have you noticed this?
trouble.
Every employee who works for Jeremy within 3 months has to hear the news about how it's over.
Yeah.
Like, that's tough. But he had the easiest gig in the world. Anti-woke content. Post it and be passionate about it. Maybe do some editing.
Honestly, with the money he brought in, he should be retired.
Yeah.
He should never have to work or worry about anything again in his entire life.
Or hire an editor, do 1 video a day and make it quality. It's like these fucking like...
You know, that was never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Don't even suggest such a thing. What are you talking about? It's the quartering. Even his strongest soldier, hypocrite, Perry Lyndon, whatever the fuck his name is there, even he admits that quartering sucks and is boring. Even he admits that.
What?
No more gift box ever on Amazon. If I at least sell like 3,000 of these, we'll be okay. I'll only lose 100 grand.
Wait, that's not even to break even?
No, 3,000 boxes, he loses 100 grand. He has 5,000, I believe.
Oh man.
So I'm saying, like, it's like quick maths, you know, it's like $500,000 in the hole. And that's if he's being totally honest. Who the fuck knows?
This guy sent me all the the behind the scenes things. Yeah, it's legit. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know you could do that.
But
has he sold the plane yet?
You know, if
no, I
he should have to. He should have to sell the plane. He should have to sell his house. He should have to sell everything before he comes to everybody and asks for a bailout. Seriously.
But his wife is probably so mad right now, bro.
Like downsize to an apartment, fucking sell your fucking Cybertruck or whatever you have, sell the plane.
Sell the parachute.
Like this is so fucking embarrassing. Like you're on your knees begging working people to spend thousands of dollars that they don't have on coffee, that they don't want. Because you, this fat capitalist swine fucking pig, needs a bailout. Right.
Yeah.
If everyone buys them and leaves a review, maybe more people will buy them on Amazon. I launched a advertising campaign on Amazon with a $10 CPA. Basically, as long as I break even.
So we're just throwing more money into the fire. Just, all right, just fucking waste even more money. Bro, there is nobody, I mean nobody, who is going to see an advertisement for your overpriced junk coffee who's a casual person and buy it.
No.
The only people who will buy this are the people who are your fans already, who you are demanding to milk for even more money. How many millions is enough? How many millions is enough, bro? Seriously.
Yeah.
Or even lose $10 on each. I need to sell them. And I'm telling you, like, our chocolate covered espresso beans, this is all really, really, really good. Yeah, I fucked up. I went too big, too fast in the middle of moving to Amazon. But if you're in the market,
like, wait, listen, nobody buys their coffee on fucking Amazon. I've never purchased coffee on Amazon. I don't know how many
grocery store.
Seriously,
or Whole Foods for the beans, if you want to go that route.
Go to your fucking regular grocery store and you pick it out from the fucking aisle, or you have the shit DoorDash to your fucking house. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. Some people are saying they do. I just don't think it's a market where quartering is going to be able to break into it. It's just not. Obviously, it's not worked out.
No. And by the way, people who enjoy coffee already have their brand. You know what I mean? Like for me, for example, I have the same brand because I'm used to the brands. Like I don't want a new brand of coffee. Like no, thank
Monty
you, sir.
Charles here in chat. If you're paying coffee brand coffee prices, you already have your coffee.
Yeah,
do
exactly.
Or you know someone, definitely check them out. Yeah, and if you're mad about the coffee ads, I did one in an hour and 17 minutes.
Well,
so his chat seething.
So we're supposed to be happy because you only did one coffee ad an hour?
An hour?
So this is 7 minutes long. So it's like out of 1 hour, you know, all 7 minutes is coffee ads.
It's not even
Like,
an ad. It's a bag. It's a bag.
It's just a straight up bag because even he's admitting the value proposition isn't there. But he said it's a bailout. It's charity. We have to give this guy charity. And it's like, well, maybe you should lose 100 pounds then.
Well, I keep hearing that you're a millionaire, so
like, maybe you should stop eating that, Jeremy. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, fucking clothe yourself in sackcloth and fucking ashes and repentance and every day on your knees beg the audience, please, I sold my plane. Please, I sold my retro. I sold my car. I sold my house. Please, will you buy the coffee? Like, that's what you have to do at this point because you're a fucking failure and you don't deserve charity. Out of everybody on earth, you are one of the least deserving people for charity.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, bro, every day you get on here and you say there shouldn't be a welfare state. There shouldn't be entitlements. You know, poor people should suffer and starve in the gutter and die because they're worthless subhuman scum, right? But then when you're in a fucking tough spot, your hand goes right out. Please give me money. Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor. It's fucking bullshit.
Henson, so maybe just relax. It's not Amazon's fault. It's my own fault for overestimating and taking too big of a gamble. So you should have just bought the dip when Trump started the tariff thing. Yeah, I should have. But
buddy,
if you don't drink coffee...
This guy buys a lot of dip. Let me tell you, this guy's never dipless. Buddy, he buys his fucking Ruffles dip by the fucking bucket.
I thought you meant like dip as in fucking tobacco.
No, I'm sorry, no, he's fucking eating the dip all day long. Nacho cheese grande, slamming her into his fucking blowhole.
And he drinks, what is it, Tito's?
Tito's vodka.
He drinks Tito's.
Smashed, cries himself to sleep.
Oh, you know, I'm not going to tell you to just buy it if you don't drink coffee. But if you do, or you know someone who does or whatever, check that out.
Now, I think you should just start a Give, Send, Go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's probably
It would be
better.
more honest.
Man, what the fuck? They quartering burned down the whole coffee business? Is that why we have an hour-long quartering segment?
Look at this, Ash. And
I think it would just be like a 20-minute opener and just laugh at them for a couple minutes and move on.
What we see here is a devastating drop.
I got myself a nice little sandwich here with a tall glass of Coke.
So, yeah, no growth. Well, he's spread himself way too thin. But here's the thing. What Lyndon is going to tell us, he makes 50K a month or whatever. He does not. Okay? This high number is for videos that are
wow, a lot of missions
an hour long. These are like the essays, the
it's like I say every time you do one story mission, shitload of missions open up.
Numbers are more on the low end. Now, I'm not going to say it's 3.1K. He might be making 14K a month.
Listen, I still think he's probably making a lot of money from this channel.
No.
But is it as much as... Well, not as much... Listen,
thank you for the
like
what I drank.
$10,000, $14,000 a month for most people is a lot of money.
Now I'm out.
To his highs back in the past, though.
Yes.
Like, when you look at last year compared to this year, it's fallen way off because last year it was the election, quartering's content was hot because of Pablo.
Well, he has employees, though, Ash. That's why it's low. 14K when you have employees.
That's the problem.
Yes.
It's not about your revenue. It's about your return on investment. It's
Yeah.
about your profits. And if his expenses, he expected his revenues to be like it was last year or 2 years ago or 3 years ago, And then suddenly his revenues are cut in fucking half and his expenses are the same or if not greater because of the coffee business, then he turns a loss. But Lyndon seems to only understand one side of the ledger. He seems to only understand revenue and not understand expenses. So.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm being very generous. Someone in chat said it. This is what I was thinking, but I'm being generous about it. This is probably making 5 to 7K a month. I'm not even joking at.
Ooh,
I'm not bad. Like 8-minute videos make barely any money. So when you see here, he made 2.4K. It's more like $200. Like,
by the way, we got not even numerals for 5 subs. Let's go.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you. So that's the truth. And by the way, 0 subscribers the last 30 days. You see this Ashton right here? In March, he got 10,000.
Weird amounts of exactly 10,000.
Now I know it averages, but look at it. Nothing. Maybe a big thing happened here. I'm not gonna say he's botting or whatever, but
Social Blade isn't too accurate, is it?
I think what happened, Ashton.
I'd heard that it was not a good indicator.
All the money he saved on the coffee company.
Or tracking certain stats.
Fuck, it's tanking. This YouTube thing's tanking. I need something that will make money, like, because this is not working out. Instead of making quality videos, it was just like this fucking garbage. Rumble contracts gone. The Meta PC stuff, buddy, you only make fucking commission off that.
If it sells.
If it sells, they're not going to pay you if it doesn't sell.
You can't even sell the $100 coffee, let alone multi-$1,000 PCs, right?
Exactly.
So let's have a quick look at how one of his employees is doing before we get into Lyndon and his cope. So here we have Sticks. Those sunglasses are looking mighty fruity, bro. Bro, those are women's sunglasses that he's wearing, no?
Yes!
Whoa, buddy.
That's like something that Ralph would wear.
I think Ralph would even have the decency to know that that's a bad look. Even
Hey, big ups, Connor Rubel, welcome in. Sorry, I was
bish.
speedrunning a snack here. Oh, hello. Happy Friday evening.
Aaron Royce, is Stick still a part of Quartercast? Unfortunately, the quartering had to, well, not fire, but effectively lay off a number of people.
Including you?
He's doing the fucking laid off instead of fired cope. So it's like, Lyndon will tell you there's nothing that's going wrong whatsoever. It's just that he's laying off tons of his employees.
Yeah.
But he's not experiencing any financial difficulties whatsoever.
Yeah. Lyndon, according to his IQ, I mean, it doesn't really match.
But yeah,
his
welcome in,
IQ, his thoughts don't
I
match
just
the
finished
IQ.
Chapter 6 in Xenoblade X. Now I got some more side content to do. The grinding never ends.
And the staff.
And Stick said something stupid, I guess.
With Subscribestar and whatever this is saying, he's making probably like $12,000 a month. He has to fire. He has to keep everything. He has a mortgage to pay, folks.
He's got a financial issue at the moment. He'll be fine, though. I have a feeling that his company
He just told us he was fucked, Sticks. He just told us he needs a bailout.
Oh shit.
Built that he did have to take out debt for, and he talked about this publicly, so I'm not speaking out of school. I have a feeling it'll work. He's good at branding and stuff like that. And hopefully
he's good at branding. He called it coffee brand.
By the way, you know CRP is somewhere up there laughing.
Oh yes, Coach.
Oh, he's laughing.
Big Lee Gonzalo W.
Hopefully, you know, in the future I'll be back on the podcast.
No.
Bayonne, good morning.
And by the way, Sticks, you passed out drunk on the air. Like, that's why you were let go.
Yeah.
You know? Because he offered to do it for free, and Jeremy still said no. So that's the reality.
Eastoe, Vermont. Ah, ha, ha. Yeah, indeed.
Wow. And by the way, he seethed about us today. We'll clip that for next time, but
by the way, so here we have interesting from Sticks. He says, the court delayed my pretrial plea visit until the middle of May. This is the second time this has happened. Either this is sheer incompetence or a larger scheme to steal all of my money. And then he says, to be clear, this is the Vermont case, not the New Orleans case.
The Vermont case.
So I guess he has a second criminal charge against him in the state of Vermont for I don't know what. And nobody knows, because in the state of Vermont, you have to actually go to the courthouse and look it up to learn what the charge is.
Calling all Vermont viewers.
So I don't know. I don't know if it was related to the domestic violence case or what it was. Something here says Josh covered it today. Okay, let's go into this situation with Hypocrite. Lyndon Harry and the quartering. I have to piss too. Do you guys mind? Let's just take a quick
2-second break. I'm gonna make a coffee
and
here.
Then we'll be right back with Hypocrite. We'll be back with H3 versus Hassan.
Long show tonight, guys. We're not
Definitely not even at the good bit yet.
I need that money.
I really do. I need that money. What did we miss before this? I don't understand how anyone likes Sticks. I think Anne watched him once upon a time. I never watched Sticks like that. They shit on the Canadian election yet? I just turned it on, Jesse. I missed the whole first hour. Seems like a lot of it was intro. They were gabbing. Such is the case with the intro to any of their shows. And then they talked about the quartering for 40 minutes. But hello, Jesse. They shit on the Canadian elections yet? Well, it was brought up on the Wednesday show, but it wasn't given a whole segment. Hello, Rebsy.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really.
Boomers voted to stump the Trump. Unfortunately, I'm not Canadian, so I don't know what the voting patterns were, if any.
No detractor beam, bathroom breaks, playing WWE, relax and chill session, Street Fighter 3. Look, I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money.
You really do need that money. He needs that money so fucking bad.
Really need that money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I need that money. I really need that money. Guys, thank you for the big support. Speaking of money, we really appreciate it, guys. You guys have been amazing.
Let's get some subs.
Very interesting, very fun week we've had here. But this is actually crazy. What we're about to watch here, this is crazy.
This guy has been crashing out about us for like a week straight.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, buddy.
Oh, guys, this is crazy.
He's got the old reliable. This is the last time I'll be talking about Keno Casino.
Okay.
The DSP trademark.
Proceeds to talk about Keno Casino like every day.
Every day.
You know?
Oh my God! By the way, this guy. Speaking of broke,
He's bald.
These views are fucking terrible.
Terrible, bro. 70 Rumble viewers.
His monthly
They don't even want to bot him on Rumble. That probably is after the bot.
Fucking 200 live.
Big up
viewers
Skolum.
here.
Yeah, you missed it. We did all the Affinity quests and then
End of the
did chapter
day,
6.
This guy is boring.
Ash,
and he's a bum.
Ash, ever since I brought it up, he's removed the X viewer count.
Yeah.
Because you can't count that. It's retarded.
Obviously bullshit.
No one watches streams on X. That's ridiculous. All right, he's watching some Marcus Aurelius here, some stoicism.
Buddy, it's so cringe, bro. It's
Like,
so
I'm stoic.
cringe.
Yeah,
Bro,
sure you are.
I'm a stoic badass man.
Hang on. Stoicism. What he's gonna do here is
Let's
the
see
complete
this fella.
antithesis of like everything.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, this guy's been crying about them for a couple weeks
stoic
now.
in any way.
His name is Hypocrite.
He's very
I
emotionally
don't know too much about him,
incontinent,
but he did
and
go on a
he's
stream with
crashing
Josh
out
a
in
few years ago.
big-time way. and lashing out at his own audience. So people don't know who this guy is. This guy's a hypocrite. His main contribution
defended
to
Andrew
life
Tate
is
recently.
sucking Nick Fuentes' penis 24/7,
Yes, that's true.
365. Just glazing Fuentes, even if he's with a schizophrenic black rapper who sucked his cousin's dick, you know, and is all working on an album called Cuck. He'll tell you this is the way to save the West and the white race and all this shit.
Yeah.
This is basically, he's upset at us because years ago, or well, since years ago, we've been making fun of Fuentes. This guy says that he views Fuentes as his father. So he said in his Substack article that his fathers are Nick Fuentes and Bronze Age Pervert. And that he feels like that when they're fighting, it's like his parents are fighting. He actually wrote this shit.
But this is
and
really
he takes
fun.
things on
Bronze
the
Age is a
internet
name I've seen, but I don't know
really
anything about him.
Seriously, because this guy is somehow genuinely of the belief that his sub 200 viewer live stream is gonna save Western civilization, that it's gonna make an actual political difference. And by the way, he crashed out massively over Fuentes ghosting him. And we have that clip also, which we may get to. And it's like, buddy, Nick Fuentes is with Kanye West. Like,
Yeah.
you really think he's gonna bother going on your irrelevant loser program just because you glazed his penis? Really?
By the
But
way,
here he is
he's trying
running
to save-
defense force for quartering.
She's trying to save the West, but he can't even save his hairline.
I know.
What's up with that? All right, so here.
Well, he wrote on his forehead that he was a stupid goy. Do you want to know the story behind that?
I didn't know, but yeah, go ahead.
He got catfished. He was simping for a Jewish lady before he met his wife.
No.
And as a humiliation ritual, she asked him to do that, to take that photograph, and he did. Because he was that desperate for pussy that he wrote he was a stupid goyim on his forehead for some catfish.
Wow.
But then he'll tell us he's the master of the JQ and he'll never be tricked by the Jew.
High
or whatever.
IQ, you can destroy everyone. All right, 4 kick viewers. Why would you stream on D-Live with 1? Turn that off.
No point.
And is that entropy? Anyway, let's go.
Nick was probably.
Wait, we'll lower that. Sorry, guys.
Oh no, this is the Fuentes one. Do you want to do this one or do you want to do the quartering?
No, let's do the.
Let's do the quartering.
Okay.
So this is from an earlier broadcast where he still had the Twitter viewers count.
Okay, and then but it was dropping to 3,000, from 8,000 to 3,000. That's bad.
People, it's the internet. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. You just have to ignore. You have to try to ignore.
Oh
so
my!
He's claiming this is the retardation of this guy, this supposed Mensa guy. Like, you're not ignoring it. You're directly addressing.
He's running
the
the list of
stuff and
common
you're
copes
seething
one after
about
the other.
it.
Yeah.
You just got to ignore it as I directly seethe about it. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, low impulse there, bud. You know, he would say that about a lot of people.
All right, as much as you can.
Look at this
so now
boomer meme of Zelensky and Biden.
So
like, is this meant to appeal to people in nursing homes? Like, this wouldn't even have cut the muster in 2016.
Or on Facebook either.
This is like for a Facebook meme, but he thinks that it's cool. Like, this is the ultimate failure of this guy, is it doesn't matter how seriously and intellectually you take politics. If you're a retarded, unfunny boomer that has no entertainment value, no one will watch
Even keeping
you
up with his
listen to
hypocrite
anything
stuff?
you have to say, Lyndon.
I know he's crashing out because people went after him for defending Andrew Tate.
Kino Casino.
But I don't watch his actual streams. I just hear the crash outs happen, and then they cover them.
Next sentence.
But here we go. Let's do a
Gotta really
react
think
to
about
a
it.
drama show, which he's gonna say is beneath him. It's like, if it's beneath you, then why are you addressing it?
Yeah.
You're obviously addressing it because you know that we're more effective rhetorically than you are.
Yeah.
That we're funnier and better communicators than you are on this, and you feel threatened. That's why.
That kicked this whole shit off. And like I said, this is the last time we're ever going to talk about King
I bet that is the last time, guys.
Every time's the last time.
I'm not gonna bring it up again, you guys.
Okay, it's banned topic after
Ban,
this.
Banned topic. You know,
What is this? The pre-stream?
Apparently he's more scared of us than like the massive Jewish conspiracy against him. That's not a banned topic, but we are. Right.
But first, I just want to show you a couple comments on the
So
on
this
the clip.
guy is to the point where he's seething at YouTube comments.
No,
you know?
No way.
He's actually
on our show.
Yes, he's seething at YouTube comments on our clip channel. But he's gonna pretend he's above it all and he's a serious political commentator. As he engages with random people on YouTube's comments. Look at him there.
That's so fucking still.
Whoa, buddy. He's old.
By the way, hey, Lyndon, you like this, huh? 61K 6 days ago, huh? By the way, this guy's not even smart enough to make his own
this
videos.
Clip, by the way, he's a YouTube expert. All of his channels are demonetized, and every video he puts out, he privates. So I don't really know how he's this algorithm expert.
Yeah. Before we watch some of the clip.
Well, Francisco asks, is he Jewish? And the thing is, it's like, he kind of looks it, no?
Yeah.
Like, is this another self-hating situation?
Let's not offend Gabe here. You know?
This guy here says, I've never heard of iHypocrite, and I've been into anti-war since.
I've never, bro. That's what sent him, bro. That's what made him salty as fuck. He's like, I've never heard of this guy.
Aw, I'm on the top of anti-woke content. I've never heard of iHypocrite.
Attacking people's income is cringe. Nobody is attacking quartering on his income. People are mocking him because he's grossly mishandled the mass amount of wealth.
Well, this person's amazing.
This isn't about his income. This is about his expenses and how he mismanaged his business and then expects the common person to bail him out. And, you know, it's, what's the term? Schadenfreude?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's laughing at somebody falling from grace and taking enjoyment in that. You'd think he'd be able to understand that.
Well, also for me, it's a bit funnier on the fact that 5 years ago he was like laughing at my downfall and going, "You'll never make it." No one will
he
work
did
with
do
you
that.
again. You're gonna be fucking dead in the gutter in 2 years. And now look, that's why it's funny. Like, who cares?
Look who's laughing
Then he
now.
disrespects his audience. Blah blah blah. Okay. So when this guy says attacking people's income is cringe,
you did.
He's accusing me of attacking people's income.
You did.
Yes, because he did. He said that our viewers make less than $50,000 a year on average, which would be true of any audience because the average wage in the United States is only like $60-something thousand.
Yeah.
Anyhow, you know what I'm saying? But he's like, well, these guys can't, you know, laugh at quartering mismanaging his business because they only make $50,000 a year. Well, that's $50,000 more than quartering made because quartering took hundreds of thousands of dollars in loss, Lyndon. You fucking idiot.
So every time you complain about the audio, you make LP a better father. That's funny.
It was not.
I'm actually really good with the kids, I think. I don't like to brag, but I'm really good.
Imagine having to brag about how good of a father you are. You know, to a bunch of random internet people to make yourself feel like a big man. It's wild. That's wild.
Diffusing the meltdowns with humor. I could have been a chill.
Diffusing the meltdowns with humor?
He's claiming he could have been a children's entertainer.
Yikes.
You really are watching,
That's
Phil.
not really like a high ceiling of talent. You know what I'm saying?
AJ Frosty, what do we miss? Just a quartering
Way
segment.
Too loud, folks. I'm sorry.
And honestly, this is kind of a continuation of that.
I'm sorry, guys. I forgot.
But this is iHypocrite in the corner, complaining about the casino, mocking him for defending Andrew Tate and being a general persona non grata.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh no!
Okay.
So this is so annoying. The whole thing is beneath me because it doesn't matter and who cares about this. But I have to like.
So if it's beneath you and who cares and it doesn't matter, the Bible talks, do not cast your pearls before swine, Lyndon. So, but you're not better than anybody else. You're
Also
not
finished
above
chapter
this.
6 in
You've
Xenoblade.
decided
I have an
because
opportunity
you're
to get the
seething
giant
salty
robot
that
at
you're gonna
last.
go into this. Like, stop, bro. Stop trying to pretend you're above stuff as you directly engage in it.
Yeah.
Because if you truly were above it, you wouldn't even be talking about it.
Exactly.
Rehash kind of the conversation here.
Exactly.
Which
Ethan
is,
Ralph's wonky hand goes, it's beneath me. If you're reading someone else's comment section, it's not beneath you.
No. It's like, okay, it's beneath you. Like in what regard? In what regard is it beneath you? Like
You're already susceptible if you even think about going to look at the comments.
He's a
let alone
serious
reading them for real.
political
he's a fucking retard.
Oh, ridiculous, bro.
He just takes other people's videos.
Yes, he does a cringe compilation once a week. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Nobody watches these streams. Nobody is invested in him as a personality or an entertainer. Oh, I wonder what Lyndon's take was. No. There's nobody who's like that. Which is why Nick Fuentes ghosted your ass, buddy, because you're irrelevant.
Yeah, he's literally a clipper. He's a clip channel.
Somebody had super chatted and said, what do you think about the quartering being broke? And I said, now I'm gonna like.
Oh, what do you think?
Carefully, I'm gonna try to explain
What do you think,
this,
though? What are your thoughts on
I'm
that?
talking to a 5-year-old here.
Like, you notice how
Oh, he did call himself a
condescending and how
children's
smug
entertainer.
and pretentious he is. Do you understand, like, being smug and pretentious is not an admirable attribute, Lyndon? You know, like, it's not something that's gonna win you support.
We prefer Barry Lyndon over here.
You're just being an asshole. Oh, yes, I'm so far above this discussion. You're all so stupid.
I'm so far
Allow
above
me
this
to
discussion I happen to be
explain it
having
you like
right
you're
now.
5 years old. Ooh, let me huff my thoughts. Like, get a grip, buddy.
And by the way, it's like we just watched the quartering stuff. Everything you're saying right now, you are wrong on the base of it. And then you're wrong
Incorrect.
About, like, building the wrong tower. You're a retard.
I said the quartering is not broke. And a lot of the people who are in the audience of these shows, this goes for Josh as well, whoever.
See, notice here, he has to include Josh and say Josh is broke. And so therefore, Josh isn't allowed to laugh at the quartering going bust on his
How
coffee
does he know what
business.
Josh makes? How does he know what Josh makes?
It's fucking bullshit on his part, because
yeah, he's calling other people broke when we know for a fact that he's broke.
What he's seething
Josh
about
seems
is
to make
something
bank on the
very
super
petty.
berries every Matt at the internet
Josh
stream.
unfollowed him on Twitter because he didn't like
Yeah,
getting
that's what happened.
constantly spammed with the lowest hanging fruit.
Nah, Scrumbles, Ralph's not dead.
Garbage.
He started posting again a few days ago. He's alive.
Outrage and
I
stuff
never
like
believed
that
it.
that this guy was doing. And Josh
He
explained
had
to him why.
a
And
little
he's
awkward
seething because
situation in
Josh
Colombia.
follows me on-
So he went to Colombia to party hard with some guys, and he lied to the people, saying that his 92,000 Twitter followers, or however the fuck many followers he has, would all show up for his live streams, and they would all make money off of his live stream, and then they would use that money to buy hookers and blow. But then Ralph turned on the live stream, and none of first of all, the viewers didn't come. His Twitter followers that are all probably dead or bots. Those Twitter followers did not translate into Rumble viewers, so nobody came to his stream. And then even amongst the people who did come to his stream, the regular pay pigs did not show. So Ralph didn't make any money. And he also caught himself on a hot mic where these Colombians were kind of trashing him for lying to them about like his prestige and popularity. And it was just a really awkward, uncomfortable moment. Like, I don't know, Ralph could have probably fucking died then, right then and there. But on the hot mic, because the guy asked for Ralph to mute the stream. Ralph doesn't mute the stream, so you can still hear them talk, and you can hear the Colombians say that, "Oh yeah, I've met tons of streamers exactly like you, presumably streamers who talk about how they're hot shit, but then they go up there to go hang out and party and like help them make a little bit of money, make some dough, and then they." They crash out. They don't have anywhere near the following that they presented themselves as having, and. I don't know. I felt like Ralph could have got his ass kicked right there, but he somehow made it through the week. he could not, because these guys were constantly with him, so he couldn't live stream or even use his phone, apparently. And it's prevented him from interacting with the outside world. But I feel like listening, because Josh went over it, I feel like listening to that situation, and it was a very, very awkward and uncomfortable video. Ralph in a very dimly lit room in some house in Colombia with people he has never met before, who he has promised and told, I got lots of followers, we can make some money. You gotta fly me over to your house in Colombia. I'll help you make money and we can fucking do drugs and fuck bitches. And then they foot the bill for his round trip to Colombia. But then he gets there and it's all a complete farce. So I have to imagine they were pretty pissed because now they're stuck with an unpopular gunt who they have to entertain for the week. And he's fat and he's gross and he smells. And women don't like him, actually. So it was a very awkward moment. Like, probably the most uncomfortable and disturbed I've seen Ralph as of late. He really looked like he didn't want to be there. Then he did a few more videos in which apparently, I guess things were patched up according to Ralph. So it was videos of him dancing. He took pictures of some hookers from behind without them knowing, so without their consent. And afterward, he went to the airport and then like preyed on this teenager.
You have kids?
He does not have kids. He does not have kids. And by the way, just reproducing is not the be-all and end-all of your moral character or what you are as a human being. You know, Lyndon, like, I know you have kids, so therefore you want to elevate yourself. I have kids. I'm saving the white race. Da, da, da. Quartering has no kids. He's a genetic dead-end consumer slop, okay? Yeah. That's his life. His religion is consumerism, Lyndon.
Is Ralph better than everyone because he has kids?
Exactly.
Like, you know what I mean?
Is Data, a great person because he dosed his 9-year-old with cocaine? Well, at least he had kids, though.
And by the way, you're assuming that the 4,000 watching right now and the tens of thousands on YouTube, no one has kids?
That's what he's saying.
He's so stupid.
Which is crazy.
So dumb.
He's definitely.
Even if we were like a show for Zoomers, probability and chance there's someone with a kid out there. It's just like so disingenuous.
Definitely married, so that's all.
Listen, when you have to start justifying how you're better than other people, you're probably not better than other people. You know what I'm saying?
It's another classic cope. Immediately deflecting the calling them virgins and incels.
Exactly.
He's already ahead of a lot of you in that game. But I was never saying that he's better than you because he makes more money. Where?
He's so
Oh, that sip.
Now, what's
that
Take a sip.
Wild. Look at
you
this.
fucking sleazy
I was
asshole.
never saying that he's better than you because he makes more money.
Watch this. Watch. What is this? It's like a painful sip. Is he high? Is this guy stoned?
I don't know. On drugs?
It looks like he was stung by 100 bees in the face.
Why did he have to close his eyes during the sip?
Now, what's really ironic about this, no kids, L quartering's wife, L's in the chat, no kids, genetic dead end of your bloodline, L.
Okay.
Now, this is going to be really...
Even his own chat doesn't like quartering. This is why it's just so crazy he's doing this.
It's such a stupid move, dude.
Ironic. When we watch the clip, and what you're going to see is Worski and PPP make fun of me for being broke.
Those guys.
You're broke!
You're making fun of me for being
hurt
broke.
Me so bad then if it wasn't true.
Oh,
I'm not broke. I'm not.
Come on,
You're broke.
This guy's broke.
This guy constantly complains about how he's not getting enough money. Yeah. It's been years where this guy is like, well, nobody supports me. I just put out This Week in Progress and the streams don't get enough support. Like, I've seen it a lot of times with this guy.
You know what? I All right, guys, he's getting no donos, right? His month's
Right.
worth is $1,000. Let's get some subs. Let's R him during this segment. Let's R him. I'll put it on screen over top to over here when they start pouring in, and we'll show Lyndon, okay? We'll show him how to make money.
And over again, which I'm not really broke. We'll get to that.
Not really broke.
Not really broke.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
But you see how there's no principle here, and you see what a waste of time it is.
Brother, this is a YouTube comment. Like, why are you expecting like the highest in principles?
Tony Padfer for
25 subs.
Let's go.
Fountains of Sneed for a sub as well.
Let's go.
Let's get some subs.
Oh my God, that's Kino. Thank
they're already
you.
felting
Let's
the dude.
fucking go. That's that's good.
Arguing with stupid people. So when I say, look, if you think the quartering is broke, you're
Hey,
stupid.
Zibwin,
I'm
welcome
already
in.
talking to stupid people.
We're doing
who
the
think
Kino Casino
quartering is
restream.
broke when he isn't.
I'm making progress in
so
Xenoblade. At
self-evident
last,
to
chapter
everyone,
6
why are you even talking
complete.
about it? I was gonna say, if it's so self-evident to everybody that those who say it are stupid, then why do you even have to say anything at all? Let alone go on about it for 48 straight minutes, sir.
But dude, Ramsos, 85
for 5 subs. Champagne Slim Fast for 5 subs. Roswell the Cat for 5 subs. And Fountains of Sneed for a sub. Live Laugh Toaster Bath for a sub.
Let's go. Hey, we're almost making your month there, buddy. Thank you for the support, guys. We really appreciate it, man.
Those people who can't
let
even
me
follow a
rearrange her
simple
skills.
point
What is
to
this?
also have principles.
Everyone knows purple skills go on
when
the
they
right
say attacking
side.
People's income is cringe. That they would have.
We got Timmy Ray for 10 subs.
Let's go. Let's fucking
Man,
go.
no skills yet? Come
This guy
on.
fundamentally misunderstands how the internet works. Like, most people on the internet are not like Catholic theologian, political scholars, or whatever you try and pretend that you are. Most people on the internet are just trying to have fun.
Yeah.
And
Yes, that's true.
That's what he doesn't understand.
At least that's what I'm trying to do.
Excuse me, your YouTube comment was lacking in principal convictions. Where did you source this? It's like, bro. this is
your source,
This is
sweaty?
cringe as fuck.
We got Ozcob for a sub.
Let's go.
And by the way, people who have families thought, oh shit,
And Tiger got one for 10 subs.
Let's
go. No, Lyndon Perry.
Ooh, that hurts.
And DJ Ray for 25 subs.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
But, you know, everybody is broke other than Lyndon and the quartering, apparently.
Let's fucking go. But here's the thing is, Ashton, fathers, old people, smart people, businessmen, all these people, they like to laugh too.
Yes.
Like they like what they're gonna watch some
Thank you for the puppy.
ass retard talk about.
It's just
I gotta get some new pictures of those pups sometime.
Points about the Jews that we've all heard a million fucking times in the last 15 years, and there's really nothing new. Like it's just, it is what it is, man. Like,
It is what it
eventually
is,
people
man.
get tired of the same political circle jerk every fucking day. It's just the way it
Happened
is.
with IBS, Internet Blood
Slaughter for a
Sports.
sub. Thank you so much.
Those guys could
Appreciate
only
it.
debate the white ethno state so many times before getting bored.
Average Kino enjoyer for 25.
Every fucking show back in the day was white ethno state, white ethno state, white ethno state. Worski got
There's
bored
the
of that
broke
shit
people you're
quick.
talking about, Lyndon.
It's
By the way, his name is
JF's fault.
Lyndon. Nice.
Lyndon Perry.
Thank you so much.
He doesn't like it when you say his name. It really bothers him.
He prefers LP.
Which, by the way, it's like, so you're a political activist, you want to run things, but you're afraid of your name? You know, as you face cam? It doesn't make sense. And accept donations online doesn't make sense. This is like the Teddy Feezer syndrome, where it's like, okay, I want to be able to say all of this stuff there because we're taking over, but heaven forbid somebody say my name that's been out there for years. We got Charango Man for 5 subs.
And Positive
T for a sub.
Oh, man, let's go. This isn't making me seethe so bad. I don't think...
And DJ Ray for another 25 subs. I'm sure DJ Ray only makes 50,000 a year, right? Oh boy!
But someone in chat said this, and I'm sorry I missed your name there. But he goes, "Yeah, only poors like to laugh."
I know, right?
What the fuck are you talking? Everyone likes to laugh. Thank you, DJ Ray. Appreciate you, man. Everyone, thank you.
To the people they're watching who are actually doing that. Why would you expect anything from a stupid person?
No,
so this is like the whole...
We're not criticizing his income, though. We're criticizing his expenditures. Let's just keep playing it.
Yeah, because it's long.
Well, audience to me in general. Look, there's 43 likes on this, right?
Exactly.
And nobody...
Demon Psychiatrist. Demon Psych. He's seething about the 46 likes. Just losing his mind, bro. By the way, Midnight Stream for 20 subs.
Let's
and
go.
Icy Bob 90 for 5 subs.
Oh my God.
Demon Psychiatrist nailed it. This guy has a boring voice. Just his demeanor, the way he acts, he's so low energy and so pretentious and so boring. It's why he has no audience.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta turn on that clown mode, buddy.
It really is just low fucking energy. Thank you guys. Oh my God.
Applies. None of them are being like, actually, it was the other guys.
We made his month and a half. in like 5 minutes. Thank you guys. We love you guys.
And that's not what he was saying. So they're all stupid, man. They're all stupid. And that's going to be the...
Yeah. Everyone's stupid except for you.
Yeah, I know, right? That's a real winning strategy. It's a real smart way to win people over.
Recurring theme as we go through this. Here's another one, just again to highlight of people not understanding what I was saying. As usual, every regressive believes the more money someone has, the better the character. So in the eyes of these regressive, billionaires have character and authority because they have lots of money. 5 likes on that.
Yeah.
Utterly idiotic use of the term regressive, not understanding the point out.
Sam, you don't even know the definition of regressive, sir. Only I know the definition of regressive. I am an intellectual, you see.
Like, the cringe of that is unreal. And he just doesn't even realize how cringe and tone deaf it is.
I was making. It's not a hard point to...
It's tough to look at a comment section with a section with a ton of comments and likes and support.
It's like, oh, yeah, they have an actual audience. Oh, no.
Understand. It's not... When I say... You say the quartering's broke, and I say he's not broke. If you think he's broke, you're stupid.
He's like pretending he's epically owning the YouTube commenter in a debate in real time. This is ridiculous, man.
The only debate he can win is one in which the other person can't immediately reply back in real time.
These are YouTube comments.
No.
Jake Lavelle for a sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, man.
That's not a hard point to understand, but these people are so profoundly fucking stupid.
Was he dropped on his head as a child?
I don't know.
There's some wires like
they interpret it as
crossed over.
As me saying the quartering is better than you because he has more money than you.
What are you saying?
Just to like prove the point here.
Oh my God, look at those
this guy, Midnight in Exile. This is a guy I banned from my chat because he used to watch all the time and he was fucking annoying.
Wait, is that Midnight Streams who just donated the 20?
I don't know, but this guy is literally just seething in a comment section. What's crazy is, like, imagine remembering the name of a guy that you banned in chat, and then bringing it up that you remember that guy, that he lives rent free in your head, and then giving extra salt and seethe to that guy. That's crazy. He doesn't even understand how he's being perceived. How fucking weird he is acting.
Oh my God.
LP is always pissing and moaning about not making enough money.
True.
Why would you read that?
True.
Why would you read that?
Like, why would you read that? Like, I just
Hey,
don't
Mission complete.
understand his thinking. You know, you don't have to address that. You know?
Let's fucking go, bud.
Instead of I hypocrite, it's I seethe.
It really is I seethe. Merida Bum Thumber for a sub. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you.
Kind of true. Kind of true. Wait, he glazed.
Even he admits it's true. Even he admits it's true because it is true, and there are dozens of clips that could be pulled of him seething about the money. That
At least he's being honest, right?
This is people like the quartering hopes he'll get some crumbs tossed his way.
Yeah, so I got two I gotta do over
Is it though? Is it though? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Because, like, that is the most logical explanation for this that would make more sense than you seething about Josh unfollowing you, is you're hoping that quartering will give you a job. That would make more logical sense for an adult than throwing a temper tantrum because the Kiwi Farms owner unfollowed you.
Should have quit while you were ahead, man. That I said that because I'm trying to suck up to the quartering.
Yeah.
The Boss Man Jack documentary? Nah, I did it. I know Tevin was watching it yesterday, but I was clocked in. I couldn't put it on.
Based on things that happened? Yeah, that's what always happens.
Josh talked about it today on his stream. Said it was pretty good.
5 subs.
Couldn't understand why his own forum didn't like it. Probably because they don't like Turkey
There's a
Talk.
lot of comments like this. I sympocrit, simping for the quarter.
I sympocrit. Like, he's just repeating his own L's. Like, this is wild work from Lyndon. I don't know what he was thinking.
By the way, you guys in comments are so funny. Like, seriously, guys.
Apparently, if you just like want to acknowledge reality and help people have a clear view of
Lyndon, we watched the video on the clip.
I love how he, in his mind, though, is this savior that's bringing reality and truth to the masses. Ultimately, at the end of the day,
so many of these, I can just accept them and just immediately complete them.
Just silly internet stuff. People are pointing and laughing at a fat tard losing money on his coffee business.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, we're consenting, the audience is consenting, but
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask
before you laughed? Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask?
No, good sir. We must debate the Jewish question for the 9,000th time. If we just have another ethno-state debate, then magically the West shall be saved.
4 viewers on Kick. 4 viewers on Kick.
Reality. That's simping and glazing and kissing ass because you're the idea that the quartering is going to do something to my career is so insane. Like, good for my career.
Well, yeah, he's not going to go to a Wignat position. Like, the thing is, it is a waste of time for him to simp for quartering, because I don't think quartering would even give him a fucking crumb, let alone is he capable at this point of giving him a fucking crumb. But, like, I don't know, it's a reasonable conclusion for people to jump to. It's like, why are you dying on this hill for Jeremy Hambling? This is weird.
And
this
we're
is very
beneath you.
strange.
We're beneath you.
I know.
So why would you care what we're saying?
I've had him on the show before, and if he asked me to go on his show, I would do it, but I wouldn't really want to do it, and I wouldn't actually get anything out of it.
Josh's show isn't exactly one in which he interviews people.
Come on, dude.
Hey, but it's like a DSP style right here. What do I get out of doing it? What's in it for me?
Build a relationship with them that maybe will be useful some point down the road.
Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. That's a very cynical way of looking at it from a political guy. Wouldn't you want to go on his show because it's a big platform to spread your message about the JQ or whatever?
No, he's a coward.
Like, wouldn't you want to go on to spread your political ideas to a broader audience? See, that's him just admitting he's a cynical, shameless grifter who's in this for money. And that's what he just
exactly.
You don't get anything tangible out of it. I learned this early on. I remember when I had 8,000 subscribers on my YouTube way back in the day. Yeah, quick say something. Tim Pool is so smart and good looking. Okay, now we play the waiting game for the sponsorship and the invite to come. The idea that
his comedy is so
man.
brutal.
Ordering would even like
in
hear.
my day, the I had 8,000 subscribers. This is so embarrassing. Just start skipping ahead a little bit.
Yeah. We were having the explanations of what people are doing so that they can then like hold you in contempt. He glazes the quartering so he'll get some crumbs tossed his way. So fucking stupid. No wonder I banned that guy a long time ago.
Whoa, he had criticisms, so he must be banned.
Shit, I was gonna say something else, but I lost it. Anyway, whatever.
All right, these are basic
living
missions.
rent free in your head for
So
years.
in case there's any doubt, I just want to take an actual sort of look at what we can about the quartering's finances to just put this into context, okay? This is his social blade.
Whoa, who are you?
Bro,
What you got going on?
do you know what he pays his staff? Do you know what he pays for the studio? Do you know what his coffee brand coffee expenditures are?
It's a lady style.
What you're doing is you're guesstimating what his YouTube revenue is, which doesn't give us a complete picture of his finances. What does give us a good idea of his finances is the fact he's selling off his collections of video games, he's selling off his arcade machines, he's telling everybody that he's fucked, that he needs to sell 5,000 bags of coffee or his business is going under, saying he's hundreds of thousands of dollars in the hole. These are public statements that he himself has made. So unless you're gonna say he's a liar, it's a very hard argument to make that he isn't in a period of financial hardship.
But and like I said, guys, okay, what? So average views a day, 400K, but we're talking 8-minute videos. We're talking 2 maximum ads, 3 if you want to be fucking stingy about it. This is not a lot of money, folks. This is the low end of the spectrum. That's why he's starting these other businesses. This is why he's streaming. This is why he's begging.
Was that his daily average YouTube views for the last 30 days is 432,000
for 8-minute videos. That's not what you think it is, Lyndon.
Views per day.
It's decent.
So
for a guy with no staff.
In money, and I know it says over here, it says 108 to 1.7K. Social Blade is notoriously bad at.
Listen, I know.
Dvorsky's offended. He's the Social Blade guy.
Scroll up, you
How
fucking
dare you
retard.
say Social Blade is fucking lame?
I would say on the low end,
We're fucking cooked now,
that's
kiddo.
like 1.5K.
No. For 8-minute videos? Buddy, please.
And potentially up to like 3K. So it's probably somewhere in between.
Do you hear this, Ashton? This. I don't even know what to say.
1.5 and 3K
The thing
per
is,
day.
this is all irrelevant. Like, I could grant him that he's making $1 million a day, but it's a question of his expenses, how he invested that money, and if he's taking massive losses on the coffee business. That's what we're discussing. He could be making $1 billion a day.
Okay, you know what he's saying here then?
But if he was spending $2 billion, he would be losing money.
But you know what he's saying here? We get now an average of 90K views a day. But our videos are like 2 hours average, right? He's saying we make 20K a day? I wish I would be masturbating to on money. That's crazy.
Excuse
but you know
me?
what I mean? Like, dude,
from YouTube ads.
You be what now?
So if we take like the conservative, I know what I'm talking about because I have a monetized YouTube channel. I've got tens of millions of views.
So do they.
I have a pretty good idea.
So do they.
Where? Like all of your videos have been privated, sir. Like you're on alt platforms like Odyssey and Rumble. Your YouTube channel isn't bringing in millions of views a month. You're full of shit, bro.
What's his channel?
And, you know, if it was 5-6 years ago you were doing this stuff, things on YouTube have changed in 5-6 years.
Significantly. Yeah.
Idea of what the views are worth. It depends the length of your videos. If his average videos are like 20 minutes long, he's probably closer to 3K a day. If his average videos are 10 minutes long, he's probably
So
closer.
just start skipping ahead because we've addressed this. Like it doesn't matter what the revenues are.
doesn't matter, Sean.
4 minutes about this?
Yes, man. Like
while
it's
being
crazy.
wrong?
So now he's back to seething at the comment section.
Okay.
like PPP and Warski are political pundits and culture warriors and not?
We're not.
We're not though. Like, we're not. We never claimed that we were.
Yeah.
Now, do we have political opinions from time to time? We're not claiming to be experts, but you are. And if you are such a big-brained, galaxy-brained political expert, why are you arguing with a comedy show about whether or not Quarter Pounder is a 10 billionaire? Come on.
Zyzern in chat says the Kino Casino is a political movement.
Right. Like, this whole thing of like trying to pretend that you're going to build this political movement on the internet by live streaming to a couple hundred people.
No way this localization has
like, it's
noob
so
in it.
Shamelessly retarded.
God damn it, Treehouse.
It really is. Do you really think that you're making a real life difference, Lyndon? Like, you really believe that, huh?
Not just like drama whores. LP is controlled opposition, not like PPP and wars.
By the way, this whole drama whore thing. What are you doing now, buddy? What are you doing right now? Oh, you're better than
opposition. Here's the thing, though, Lyndon. We are controlled opposition. We're funded by Gabe Hoffman, the Jews, the State of Israel, and Mossad. We get our marching orders every Thursday. We receive a dossier where we're told what to do by the State of Israel. Here's the thing, buddy. Even if that is true, if your political movement could be stopped by Andy Warski and PPP, it was never going to succeed in the first place, you fucking retard. And that's why we aren't actually paid by Mossad. You fucking retard.
We would make Mossad.
Did he actually believe the Gabe Hoffman memes?
Like, I don't know what to tell. I don't know what
the
to say.
comedy channel with a fat guy.
Oh,
cokehead.
bro. Let me tell you, the Israeli intelligence is just salivating, you know?
You know?
Where you get the real. By the way, these guys have a big donor named Gabe Hoffman.
Gabe Hoffman.
He hasn't done it in fucking months.
He's only ever given us $20. You want to know why?
He's a Joe. He could stand to give a lot more. Hello, Joe.
Jewish. He's only ever donated $20 fucking at a time.
And it's like it's been months since the last one.
This big conspiracy theory. It's the Jews that paid Kino Casino to laugh at Jeremy's failing coffee business. Do you really believe that, Lyndon?
That's crazy.
Like, you sound like a fucking lunatic, bro. You're supposed to be this serious political commentator with kids and a wife and this established man of wisdom.
Oh, you know I'm married, man.
You're sitting here
I have a wife.
crying that this drama show is
I don't have time for this, you know. Right.
Yeah. The gun train, Virgil 16, Anissa Sad, DJ Ray, Busted Fuse, Spurg Zerker, ACZ, Spanish Inquisition, Tiger Gotwood, It's Me Again, are all the Jewish. It's a Jewish alts of game.
For me, I love it. I love it.
It's funny.
I love it.
Yeah.
With Jews, you win, Lyndon. You should have learned that lesson a long time ago, Lyndon. And if you don't get down with Zionism and the Jews, buddy, we're coming for you, Lyndon. So you better kneel to Israel. You better bow down to Zion, or Mossad's coming for you.
I was joking, DJ Ray.
The heart attack gun.
But the funny thing is, I'm just picturing him at home being like, the casino, the Jews win again.
Can you imagine him pulling his wife and kids aside and saying that it's the Jews' fault that they can't afford Christmas presents this month? And that it's the Jews that made him look stupid defending Quarter Pounder? Like,
oh, shit.
Jew. And that's why they never, I from what I've heard from other people, I don't watch their stuff, but what I've heard is they never criticize Israel and they never do any JQing.
But why would I? You know,
it's not a political show.
But why would I? That's it.
And they've done it in the past.
Whoa! You know, I just don't understand why I would, though. Why is it on me to do that? You're doing such a good job already, bro. Enlightening the masses, bro.
ACZ.
By the way, 042 for 10 subs.
Let me.
Oh my God. Guys, let me pause this show about how Ethan Ralph has farted to tell you about the international banking conspiracy. Did you guys know about fractional reserve banking that steals the wealth of the nation? Back in 1913, the Federal Reserve was created at the behest of Zionist interests. Like, how many times? No one gives a shit. It's not going to change anything. People already know. There's nothing anyone can do.
In today's show, quartering has no money. Styx is a drunk. And
guys.
the USS Liberty.
And the USS Liberty, guys. You know, you've never heard about it before, but let me tell you.
Anissa sent it for 5 subs. Let's go. Oh, man.
Heard
Sad
from other
tit,
people.
she
I don't
only has
watch
one of them?
Their stuff, but what I've heard is they never
think both of them
criticize
would be
Israel.
sad?
Why is it my responsibility to criticize Israel? Like, I'll be honest. Like, why? Oh, you're not standing. I was like, what can I do? Like, what can I actually do? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. I don't have that power. You fucking idiot.
Why do we need to be an anti-Jew political show?
You already have that covered.
Yeah, you got it, bud.
You have at it.
No, it's not like we don't have a gazillion drama-based podcasts
never
already.
do any J.
But I get the point.
What? Oh my God.
And we got Blood Fart
Mr. Pun.
Prolapse for 20 subs.
In the stream where Dinger says he's gonna get the skeleton that doesn't get it. I have the opportunity to take the license now.
Where the fuck in our tag of what the show's about is to say, welcome to the JQing show.
Welcome to us questioning Zionist power. Like, you do know that, like, pretty much everybody is against Zionism right now on both sides of the political spectrum. Like, I don't think we need
Not
another,
exactly
and we're gonna
the hottest
talk about
take
Israel
ever.
and Palestine in the H3H3 versus Hassan segment in a minute. But let's be real.
Whoa.
Like, none of us, including you,
Ethan
Lyndon,
versus
are
Hassan
geopolitical
coming up,
scholars
fellas.
who have any fucking clue what they're actually talking about. It's like you repeat some fucking talking points from Poll. You know what I'm saying? And then you pretend like you're some fucking genius. It's just not the case. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm some fucking geopolitical genius, okay?
The Gun
We got the Gun Ranger for 25 subs!
But one could say he's looking at it from that political
shit.
lens because that's all he knows.
Jews, you win.
You win.
Wait, we say that shit. It's like it's funny to us to say shit like that, right? Because it's so like weird. So, and for them, it's like they're
No!
No!
Well, because the thing is, right, this guy is blaming all of his failures on life on the Jews. Like, that's because he can't accept the fact that he's a fucking failure. So he has to find somebody to blame. That's the reality.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Gun Ranger, and everyone. Blood Fart Prolapse, crazy name, but thank you, man. Appreciate you guys. Everyone, thank you.
Only Dingus can pretend to be a political genius, and I accept it. Thank you. True.
Can we get the 23 in
You
the
put
test,
me in
by
the
way,
White
Lyndon?
House.
Is that possible? Because it's just like, you know, the nose
Guys, what we
knows,
need-
Lyndon. The nose knows, and you look at mine, you look at yours.
Or cheaper
just
Nintendo
saying.
Switch 2s.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna save this
The
country.
cornball, not the guy who's the people whose whole thing is like going, "Whoa, buddy! They're not the
Whoa,
cornballs."
buddy!
No, we are the cornballs. Like, what are you talking? Like,
comedy show.
I don't understand, like, where this came from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it really is. Why don't they know when they go,
doesn't-
whoa,
he
buddy?
doesn't-
It's like a.
This came from them making fun of this guy defending Andrew Tate because Andrew Tate criticized Jews like once a few weeks ago. You know, that guy, the human trafficker style.
Out of one side of his mouth, these guys are cornball, know-nothing idiots. And then out of the other side of his mouth, these guys are funded by Mossad, Abe Hoffman.
Controlled up.
Their intelligence assets to discredit the movement. Buddy, your movement is currently sucking off a schizophrenic rapper who admitted to molesting his 6-year-old cousin. Okay? like let's not pretend it's actually going anywhere, right?
Only if you go through all the comments, there's like 2 intelligent comments. Here's one. I
Oh
agree
my
on a
god.
lot you guys
Dude,
say.
going through the
That's
comments
not
looking for the intelligent comments, that's Phil.
It's like
That's filled
You know,
to a
if they say
T.
the sky is blue, you must disagree.
Hang on, let me look for the intelligent comments here. I'm looking for signs of intelligent life. I can't find any.
Personal money that
It's
he
fucking Buzz
absolutely
Lightyear.
won't put into his business, then I got a bridge to sell.
Okay,
you.
well, we watched the video today.
By the way, we're going off something where he said that he put his money for the business on a personal credit card.
Yeah.
You know, like he maxed out all of his credit, all of his loans for his business. And then I believe he said he took $30,000 or was it $80,000 out on a personal credit card. Now, whether or not you believe that Jeremy is stupid enough to do that is one thing, but that's what he's communicating to people. So we're not the liars in that circumstance. It would be Jeremy that lied.
Yeah. The Spanish Inquisition for 10. Holy shit.
Dude.
And Lyndon hasn't gotten $1 on this segment. Yikes.
People with money.
Tough there, buddy.
They never use their personal funds to keep it afloat until you absolutely are about to lose the business. Right? So this is like, out of like hundreds of comments, this is like one of the only people who gets it in the whole audience.
Okay, well, I mean,
could it be possible that Jeremy just is that stupid? Because today he came out and
Yes.
said he made, well, this wasn't even today, this was a few days ago, but said he made a massive mistake, he's fucked, the business is going under, so I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. In hindsight, this is really funny. Gonna start?
Okay, so now let's watch a few minutes of this, and you'll see what I'm talking
I'm
about.
watching them watch iHypocrite watch them in the past.
Well, the only reason
As they
we
react
called
to
him
iHypocrite
broke is
in the
'cause he called
past.
our audience broke. So, like, don't throw stones if you don't want them thrown back.
Yeah, I haven't seen one dono, by the way.
The people watching.
Then why is he selling his Neo Geo collection? Great point. Past war.
Immediately, iHypocrite's blown out. And he's gonna try and say that Neo
Dude,
Geo,
check out the
nobody
setup
will pay
here.
for it, and there was no money. Like, this is crazy.
Then why would he sell for
Me
it?
watching them watch iHypocrite watch them watch
What is a
iHypocrite.
Neo Geo collection.
It's a classic game system. Oh my
First of all, he doesn't even know what we're talking about. But then he's gonna act as though he's an expert on it. In the next round.
Okay.
Worth. What do you get for that? About $75? Maybe $200?
So why would you sell your classic Neo Geo
This
collection?
actually goes against the point he's trying to make, because if it's such a cheap and inexpensive collection and he wouldn't get any money from it, wouldn't he only sell it if he was hand to mouth and couldn't even afford food? Or is it that it was a collection worth thousands of dollars and he had to liquidate it to try and pay his bills?
Neo Geo
This guy,
price.
buddy, like this guy, man.
Neo Geos aren't cheap. He must be really hard up.
So I'm genuinely of the view with this whole Mensa thing that it exists as a way for these guys who are really insecure about their intelligence to try and gain some form of security. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, exactly. Well, Neo Geo right now in Canadian dollars, low end $549, high end $1,300. So blown out there.
West Memphis Mafia for 10 subs.
Let's go. Fuck yeah. So yeah, you could get a good $1,000 USD for the Neo Geo.
Or just the
system.
console.
It's the console.
Just the console.
Yeah.
The games, some of them are $500, and that was like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
When I looked into it, it's like, motherfuck, these games are like $300, $500 a piece. Holy shit.
Because you're getting the real shit with Neo Geo. No bells or whistles. The whole kit and caboodle.
Oh, here we go. Okay, for Samurai Shadow,
It's like having an arcade at home, man.
$758 for 5 games, like that. So.
On average, probably don't make $50,000 a year.
Do you make $50,000? No, he's
broke.
He doesn't. This guy has cried about how little money he makes multiple times. And then he's going to look down his nose at our audience.
Why is he watching this?
I honestly don't know. And say that you guys don't even make $50,000 a year?
Okay, so
He's got a weird audio enhancer on the Kino
things,
Casino of the past that he's watching.
Saying it's on average, so he's like, well,
Makes Triple P sound like he's in an empty
examples,
room,
you guys don't
yelling.
understand on average. Well, you don't understand on average either, Lyndon, because on average, the average person only does make about $50,000 a year.
Yeah.
So what sort of a statement are you even fucking making?
Yeah.
And it's all just stupid anyway, because it's like, well, you can't laugh at him unless you're a multi-millionaire. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure I can laugh at him. So are none of us allowed to make fun of George Soros because he's a billionaire and has more money than us? Like, what are we talking about here, Lyndon?
Oh. If you guys want, those of you who are regular viewers, I'm like the most transparent with my income.
You're gonna show your bank records?
You know? Like,
Only a dumbass would do that.
Not even Phil did that.
He
would
claimed
instead
his
prefer
Neo
to
Geo
write on a piece of
collection is
paper
worth
for you
60K.
in regards
I don't
to his
believe
bills
that either.
Well,
and other expenses.
I believe that. If he had like 100 games for it.
It's worth what somebody will pay.
Like, he's talking about how Quartering's a multi-millionaire, right? But it's impossible for him to have a game collection that's 60 grand that he had to liquidate because he ran out of money.
Well, no, I'll tell you why. Because in his mind, who would ever pay for a video game? It's for children. It's like one of the
Maybe
biggest...
that's why he's fucking broke.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand business.
But the gaming, like the old school games are like, it's a crazy market. It's way overpriced in my opinion, but you know what I mean?
I blame all those auctioning websites.
Well, search it. You're on a computer.
Carl Jobs did pretty good in-depth coverage of it before he crashed out over Billy
We've
Mitchell.
had a bunch of super chats come in. We will get to them at the end.
I gotta piss really bad anyway. Do you want to read a few of them?
Here, the gorilla is losing his mind. I'm not sure. I don't see a super chat from you in particular here, buddy.
In particular, those heritage auction people.
But, let's have a look here. We got Joey's King Tour for $10. Hey guys, long time since I caught a stream live. Which game
Those
is the
guys,
superior Yakuza?
those guys
Yakuza
should sue
0 or
Carl
Kiwami?
next.
Keep up the great work, boys. Well, that's more of an Andy question. So, I don't know. We got Groomer Fist for 4.
Honestly, it's not even about the graded games anymore. It's about graded trading cards. Now everyone's talking about fucking Pokemon cards and sports cards and all that nonsense. And they kind of always, they kind of always did. But I think that's as of the last couple of years, it's taken over because the retro gaming bubble, I believe it popped. Obviously, people still do it, but the cards are all the rage now. Yeah, big ups Patchy. My Charizards, dude. I got some old cards somewhere around here. I think it's in my drawer with my 3DS. I got like 2 lunch tins with like ash on them, and a bunch of old cards are in there. But I don't think I have anything good. And even if I did, they're not in great condition.
$20. Real shame about Razor Fist. I actually enjoyed his videos talking about Pulp Fiction heroes. Alas, as the Shadow would say, the weed of crime bears bitter fruit. And then we got Anonymous for 10. Humble Clips channel watcher here to pay my dues. Lorbo for 6. Razor Fist showed logs of Eve cheating on him while admitting he never hid it to save it for marriage. In other words, he's a cock. Well, he is a cock. One of his girlfriends, and I don't think it's that
responding to Razor
was
Fist.
doing fucking pornos while she was with him. Which he coped about. His defense is that he's a fucking cock. By the way, it's such a lie when Razor Fist said he was saving it for marriage, because back then he wasn't a Christian. Back then he was still in his edgy atheist phase. And
Yeah, it would depend on what SNES games you have, if it's enough to retire on.
So it's a total fucking lie. And is Danny also gonna say that he's a virgin to this fucking day? Is that really what Danny's trying to say? Like, come on. It's a big time fucking cope. Then we got GG Evan 317 for 10. My favorite part of Razor's video was him confirming he renewed his religious beliefs and bringing up the BPD mirroring bit. So I gotta ask if he was the priest and the BPD chick was the choir boy. And then we go, why won't you die, Morning Kumite for 777. Can we get PPP and Croc review a Popeyes chicken sandwich 2025? Maybe I should. And then we've got Larry Lard for 5. The Friday Night Tights chat shit on Razor Fist the entire time he was on. Then at
Wonder
the end,
if
Jeremy
Popeyes is still
AZ said
doing
the house
those,
always
pickle
wins and that they both
things.
love your show.
Wait,
You know,
AZ?
it's true.
I love AZ.
You know, it's true.
Been meaning to pick it up,
He's the
but I
guy
keep
with,
forgetting.
like, fucking pronouns. Remember that guy would start.
And then we got
awesome.
Ethan
Fucking
defends General
pronouns.
for $8. Oy vey, my fellow Kino enjoyers. Hassan Hamas Abi has nearly said the case at least 3 times in that stream. We must contact Mossad post haste.
Buddy.
And that's all the donations that have come in so far tonight.
I like a Cobra as well. He's awesome, man. Respect. That's awesome. That must wait.
By the way, here we have
was Razor on. By the way, like when they said that.
I think he just left, and then as soon as he left, they said that.
Well, they're gonna love Monday's show. Ash, this is actually. You want to look at some social blades? I hypocrite.
Here we go.
Look at this fucking crap.
It's
0.
Total devastation.
Oh my. 3,000. That is lower than our hourly views.
He's a YouTube expert. He knows.
Buddy, that is lower than
Gen 1
our,
cards
like,
back at home somewhere.
Hourly
I
view range.
I think mine's are from Gen 1 and Gen 3,
Okay,
I want to
anyway.
say. The last time I bought cards, it was...
Okay, but we're talking about YouTube.
Way lower on
Man, the last time I would have bought cards, it would have been around Gen 4, but the packs were Gen 3.
Okay, here we go.
All right, we'll do
It was
a few
right
more
before
minutes of
Gen
this,
5.
And then we're going to have to get to H3, and
So before Gen 5, so it was Gen 4, but the booster packs themselves were Gen 3. Probably clearance that they were trying to get rid of.
Clip about Fuentes and him seething at us and blaming us for why Fuentes ghosted him and not the fact that he's an irrelevant boomer that's like a bum.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, Misogynist going, by the way, that's your clip channel. That's not even
I
your
remember
main
getting
show.
like a Clay Shuckle card that I thought was pretty cute. I think a Merip Shuckle card as well.
I made in the last 2 years, each year, about 100K US. That's what
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
You know, I don't believe that, but even if it is, you know, it was like 99 or like 100 right on the fucking nose.
He didn't make 100K.
And it probably wasn't even that.
I
And it's
guarantee you he didn't make 100K. Like, what, doing what, this?
I doubt it.
No,
I
there's
really
no way.
do.
Maybe look 30, 40K? You know, it's nothing to be ashamed about how much money you make, by the way, bud, but to lie about your income when we could see it.
It's not, I don't brag about that like it's a lot of money. It's not for someone my age. I'm 44.
The Game Boy version of Pokemon TCG. It is on
It's
NSO.
not a lot of money.
It had a
It's not
sequel
like
that was
flex
Japan
money,
only.
Like, look at
One of the
me.
few Pokemon games that did not make it to the US.
I'm not broke. I have
Along
a
with that
wife,
typing
I have 3
game
children,
for the
I have
DS.
2 pets.
But that did get
I
released in
support
Europe.
them all, and we live comfortably. We don't pay rent, which is obviously like.
So wait, do you live in your parents' house or
you live in your parents'
Wait, what, so you,
He's
what,
broke.
do you have a mortgage or?
Okay, maybe it's a mortgage. Maybe it's a mortgage.
A massive help.
Being kind of charitable
But
there.
we also
Oh
don't
no,
like.
wait. So no, he does. He lives with his parents. Then right? Okay.
Could have been a case. I don't remember why they didn't localize it.
Me?
It could have been too close to the end of the Game Boy Color's life. Could have been maybe it was too
He's
Japanesey.
in his mid-40s.
So I think it's the former. I think it came out just too late for them to care. Like the
own
Game Boy
a
Advance
house,
was
right?
almost
So it's
out
like,
and
I'm
all
not
that.
rich, but I'm not broke either. We are fine. We are getting by here, and you guys know that because
Getting by. That's always a good fucking statement.
I don't even understand like why we're getting into your own personal finances.
Yo, I need to
Like,
see his bank
show
statement.
and tell time on the bank statement. Like, it's just bizarre that this segment is even happening at all.
I pay the internet bill. I pay the internet bill, guys.
I tell you, I'm very transparent about how much money I make. I
Very
track
transparent,
the
you
donos
guys.
each week. There's a website that tracks the monthly pledges, and then I get my Twitter money and my.
Someone sent me
website?
Someone sent me that fucking site. What's the
Website?
site? What's the site called again? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Someone in chat will know. Someone in chat will know.
My Facebook and my YouTube ad money.
Facebook ad money? What, the $10 a month?
But wait a minute, then are you on the payroll of Mark Zuckerberg? And the Jays,
Yikes.
well, I don't know, buddy. I don't know if it's ethical to use Facebook. I don't know.
What's the YouTube checking
Makes
site?
Facebook ad revenue?
So that's first of all.
Surprised they even let him on Facebook.
And then second of all, I wasn't looking down on them for being broke. I was looking down on them for believing that the quartering is more broke than they are.
Oh, those are the shells that Ann got me when he went to that wedding.
You know, if you do take Jeremy at his word, you could be considered an idiot. I do get that, but that's Jeremy's claim. That's not really our claim. That's what he's claiming right now, Lyndon. So, you know, I understand not believing him, but don't blame us for that.
Total revenue.
How long ago was that? A few months ago.
30
I can't remember when.
Days.
But he got me that and the voodoo doll and the love potion. Oh yeah, the love. And got me the love potion. That's right. And the voodoo doll. And the mug, the big old mug.
Expecting these guys to act like they have 110 IQ is too much, I guess.
Which it's like, aren't you?
Wait, I thought that was you there. Ash.
Whoa, there he is, right there. It's the guy.
He only did one live stream a week.
Hello, I am Ann. That's me. I'm here on cue. I'm all wrapped up in bed.
Right.
Oh, I'm so tired, dingus. It's been a long day. There's a lot of nonsense.
Well, but it's my Odyssey income. Okay, bro.
No, I don't believe that.
We got Bunch Fart Prolapse for another 20 subs.
Ann was here the whole time.
By the way, very low. And it's just like
I don't know, man.
You don't even have to type anything else.
Yeah, we could see.
At least you have anime night tomorrow. And I got an early clock out.
Man.
Oh wait, Odyssey. He has 27 views.
White underclass that's been oppressed.
Look, someone goes,
you know,
I make 100K, 6 figures. You're brokey mindset.
Yeah, I read Ann's mind. I already know how he's feeling.
72K. Our show rules. 50K. That's nothing bit.
Do these guys know?
He's like, do they not understand that it's the average?
No, but
all right, buddy,
oh god, I'm
like,
felted.
what's the average income
go,
of
go,
your
go, go, go,
audience?
go, 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 go.
Oh, at the end of the day, it's irrelevant. People are allowed to laugh at Jeremy. Jeremy is not like this high holy pope. Do you know what I'm saying? Jeremy's not a king. He's not God. He's not infallible that we have to bow before him.
I was not, in fact, able to go.
We're allowed to make fun of Jeremy. And you're just seething for whatever reason. It's wild.
I'm already spotted by another guy.
Blood Fart Prolapse for 20 subs. Let's go. Big support. Let's get 13 more subs to make his day right now. With adding that dono plus one more. Thank you so much, Blood Fart Prolapse. Crazy name. We love you, buddy.
What the words on average mean? So I said the income of the audience on average is probably less than 50K, and I would stand by that.
It's probably not.
Well, I mean, that's what the average income of everybody is.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not really to say anything. I just don't understand what his argument even is. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, if you don't have millions of dollars, you can't laugh at a millionaire's failings. Well, yes, we can.
But Jeremy's not a millionaire.
That doesn't logically make sense, sir.
Well, that's why you're not funny. You know what I'm saying?
The guys are pretty tough.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. You have autism, Lyndon? Is that what this
They're
is?
level 52 to be fair.
It is.
God damn it.
By the way, I would stand by that. But then somebody's like, hey man, I make 100K. And they're like, oh, I hypocrite debunked. What is an average? How does it work?
Okay, what is your fucking audience? Who can okay.
How does that
this
work?
Is crazy,
what do words mean? And then this whole like champion of the working class thing. This is like these.
But shouldn't you be a champion of the working class? Like, shouldn't you be a champion of the dispossessed that have been oppressed by the Zionists or whatever, bro?
Yeah, no.
Oh, I guess it's a movement for the rich, I guess.
He's so
like, but like the rich really aren't suffering like under the system. Like they're rich.
Yeah.
Do you really think that they're gonna risk their comfy lives of affluence to overthrow the government? Like, is that what you believe?
Oh, someone in chat saying here, so Lyndon hates the working class confirmed. There you guys go. Bad banner for 5 subs.
5 subs. G-Sam for a sub and Slight Rot for a sub as well.
In 2
You
minutes,
hear that, Dave?
Buddy. Do you
He
wanna move
hates
on?
blue-collar workers.
Let's move on.
We'll move on. People are.
This is
The only
just
thing this
fucking
dude is
ridiculous.
working himself into is a corner.
Guys just been totally blown out. We didn't get to the part about Josh where he's upset that Josh
Monday we could do that.
unfollowed him, but
Yeah, Monday we'll do that.
We'll get to it eventually. All right, let's go to.
Basically, Josh explained it on his own stream, but the reason why Josh unfollowed iHypocrite is because he kept bashing white women, and Josh didn't like that.
And I have also OBS'd it in case.
Yeah, you OBS'd it.
Most of it, like 3 hours of it. It's still there though.
Oh, and he's like a really, really, really Derek-style Coomer on Twitter, and Josh really didn't like that.
It's right here.
No, there we go.
Yeah.
About there.
Yep, that's the.
Bashed him for what?
This
For
is gonna
being
take
white
us
women.
fucking 25 hours to do.
I have a water here.
All right. And now it's time for the main event of the evening. In this corner, we
It's like how
have
he's in the Fuentes camp, so like understand where that's like his perspective is coming from.
Idiot. And in the other.
They're the kinds of people that don't realize, like, even if their ideology succeeds, you still need white women to be on your side. So it's pretty idiotic of you to disavow them.
Totally retarded and completely ill-equipped to discuss a serious geopolitical conflict. But it's not really about that. It's about
white women are the worst.
Just lashing out and crashing
I don't
out.
necessarily know if I can co-sign
I'll
that.
say this. H3 comes in hot. But here we go, guys. We're going to have some fun tonight. Get your snacks.
All right, I've been
get your
hearing about this all day.
If
What
you're
the fuck
watching
happened?
On YouTube, hit like, subscribe, and ring the bell. It really supports us. And
Hey,
tell
Goki.
your friends if you enjoy the show. All right, guys, without further ado, because we're
Here he
going to do it
is.
for a while. I don't know how much we're going to make it through.
In a minute,
Actually, kinda
I'm
like,
going to come.
10 hours.
Not that, Ethan.
It's good. It's good.
It's good.
content.
All right, it's good.
This is some good shit.
Yeah.
All right, let's have a look.
It's time. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hassan Piker.
Hello, Hassan Piker.
What's going on?
So,
Hello, everybody.
Hassan
Hassan Piker here. I have a lot of
so
bass in my
cringe.
voice.
Hassan's rolled up in the Palestine scarf.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Like, come on, bro.
Just in case you forget what he supports, in case his skin tone couldn't give you an idea.
Here we have smug Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein knows that Hassan has.
Meanwhile,
walked
H3
into
looks
his
like he's gonna
trap.
die of AIDS any minute
I don't know
now.
why Hassan agreed to this, to be honest, because H3 is running OBS. He has all the clips prepared. He has everything set up.
As a staff.
Hassan has his
Hassan
Discord
is
ready.
completely unprepared for this situation.
Hassan's
And Hassan
Discord
historically
bunnies are
has
gonna, his
been
Discord
really,
kittens are gonna get him the
really
clips
bad
he
in
needs.
debates. Like, he's got his ass handed to him pretty much
Hey, it's my
every
tea.
debate he's ever had. Whereas H3 has had a lot more success, I would say, in these sort of verbal confrontations.
Okay.
Let's have a
I don't
look.
know, I just want one of these guys to get blown the fuck out. Let's see some blood.
Let's get 10 subs.
Let's see some blood.
You guys have been so supportive. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not gonna pull a Klein on you. Kidding, Gabe. That's a joke. Relax. He lets me have 5 Jewish jokes at his show, by the way.
Yeah, there's a quota.
There's a quota. Listen, you go above 5, you are anti-Semitic.
What about you?
That's what I'm doing as well. All right. Wait, hold on. Oh, are you going to show me all the time as well on the Zoom call?
Is that like a one-piece carpet that he has?
Just set it to Ethan's output here. If you want, there you go. If you want, just show like not just Ethan, but yourself.
Hey, Palm
as well. You're
Primus.
gonna talk,
Son
like,
had
that's fine.
111k viewers because of this debate. I hear he got blown out pretty bad.
It's already just super cut. Like, it's already just like, oh, so this is how it's gonna go. This is like a high school mean girl situation. This is such a fucking clown show circus, what we're about to witness.
Oh, man. Hang on. Let me grab that sticker.
Shift 00 for 10 subs.
Let's go. We got it.
It is. It's so passive aggressive. And it's just like the mean girl energy is off the charts. Hassan went into this, I guess, believing they were going to have a serious political discussion. Whereas H3 just came in to bully Hassan to try and clip farm him to felt dubs, which is a really Kino approach.
I mean, deserved.
I'm exporting the sticker. Let me just do this in the background. H3 smug.
They're gonna destroy each other over the next 5 hours, guys.
I'll reiterate what I said at the start of the stream. In my opinion, I would not mind if everyone in this story had bad things happen to them.
And I'll say this, I saw probably the first hour and a half today, and then I went out and ran some errands for about an hour, so I missed like from the third hour, but then I saw the last 2 hours. I'd say from what I've seen in the first hour, H3 kind of steamrolls Hassan, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Then it does get dragged into the political realm
The
where
fence-sit style
Hassan
approach.
is able
That's
to
not
filibuster
fence-sitting.
a lot more.
You know
and
my
get into some
stance.
points.
My stance
But
is
for the
I
first
hate
hour,
everyone
I would
in this
say
story.
Hassan
I'm sorry,
really
you
lands
guys.
Nothing of consequence. In the last hour, Hassan does try and come on hard. And he tries to, paint H3's life as a
I bet he came
terrorist,
pretty
and
hard there, bud.
It gets wild in that last hour, and they're both just screaming over each other and crashing out. So it'll be interesting to watch the full thing.
And keep in mind, by the way, that Anissa did 3 tweets during it, and Hassan ends up shitting on iDubbbz. Like, it's so fucking beautiful.
Hassan basically throws them under the bus and puts it all on iDubbbz and Anissa.
Yes.
And basically is just like throws their entire event under the bus, which it's funny because they really thought that Hassan was going to do something for them, and he never will. He never will give them even a crumb.
I can't wait for the update on Creator Clash.
We're not going to get it. They're currently stun locked. Like, they're in hiding, and they obviously bet the house on Hassan.
Yeah.
And at this point, this did not go, I imagine, as they expected. I think they thought this would be a very easy victory for Hassan. At best, both of them are like completely embarrassed and humiliated.
That's the ultimate goal.
Hassan kind of got fucking steamed.
No, honestly, for public sentiment, I mean, this is just like Twitter and comments from what I've seen. H3 is felting him. Most people are on H3.
Are siding with H3.
Well, people were
because
already
just the way
aligned
that
with
Hassan
Ethan after
approached
the
this debate
items video
was
drop.
so disingenuous and so bad faith and so dismissive. Where he's like, huh? What are you talking about, dude? And then he does this weird, like, substitute teacher energy where he keeps calling Ethan by his first name and trying to, like, be, now Ethan. And it's just really weird.
Ethan. But
yeah, that's a subtle tactic of theirs to demean you.
H3 smug.
You can switch your show how you like.
Well, they were my coworkers as well, Ethan.
Well, it's been a while, my friends, and guess what?
No.
They are not now.
No,
it's just so combative. They're both so bitchy. Like, it makes sense they're both from the Middle East because they sure have
It's like the lunch table at the cafeteria in high school.
Just saying. Like, every little thing has to just be battled over in the most passive-aggressive way.
They're just throwing stones at each other.
Very Adult Swim style. I know. Look.
Let's go. Thank you,
It doesn't get more Adult Swim than this.
So you did this content comp, right? And I mean, did that go how you expected? It didn't seem to.
I just love that's how he opens. It's like, so the content comp, did it go well? Did it go as you expected? Because it was a disaster, and he's immediately bringing iDubbbz into it.
Well, Frogan liked it.
H3 here, his objective is to show to the Jambas
Twitch
that
Rising
Hassan
Star,
doesn't give a
2
single
years in the
fuck about
running.
this. And that's what he's trying to show here, is that Hassan doesn't care about you guys. He's gonna throw you out like fucking used tissue. He already got what he wanted from you, and now he's gone. And Hassan will confirm during this that he hasn't texted Ian or Anissa since the thing dropped.
No.
So the moment that they put out the content cop and gave Hassan what he wanted, he admits that he just ghosted them and had no contact with them since that point.
This is the funniest, dude.
He drags out some brutal admissions from Hassan throughout this, and he really does like bust up Hassan pretty bad here in the opening. Let's hit play though. Let's get
I had a bad feeling at this point. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be like a 10-minute like debate, isn't it? I'm like,
I thought somebody was going to run away, especially how hot H3 comes in here. You're like, he's gonna rage quit. But Hassan stayed in there, and you know as he got fucking spanked.
So yeah,
very hard.
Before we get started,
So it's like a side scroller troop seeker situation is what you're telling me.
Like ground rules, so we can have like a
lay some ground rules. Let me lay some troops.
So, how do you define?
He's getting more felted by getting ghosted by Hassan. I'd answer Anissa. Anissa, because Anissa was really in love with Hassan's dogs, because white girls fuck dogs.
H3 just doesn't give a shit and just accepts Hassan's definitions because he never intended on debating Israel versus Palestine. This for him is just about cornering Hassan on the content cop and a bunch of personal moral failings of Hassan. And both of them came into this without actually agreeing on the topic. So Hassan said the topic is Israel and Palestine. H3 going into this said the debate is about Hassan's moral character. So you see this clash between
she identifies as a dog fucker.
Just straight up blood.
She tweeted that hugging Hassan's dogs was like the highlight of her year so far.
Get to politics and they just go off.
Let's see real quick. Hassan's like, who the fuck is watching like you to learn about the Middle East war? Who gives a fuck?
Nobody is.
It's boring.
And dude, if you see the clip of her with Hassan's dog, it's like full wrap my legs and arms around the pup and like fucking give it the big old fucking hug. And I swear, if you look real close, like she wants to give it mouth to mouth. It's like, it was really strange.
People like the idea of Hassan, but they don't really like when he opens his mouth.
The dog was bricked up too, like the tongue was all lashed out. He was
if
fucking.
You're gonna watch the news and coverage on the war. Watch like the news on different political
let's be honest, it was a very weird moment.
He's like, so
at least Ian
boring.
wasn't there. I don't
so-
think he was in the same room.
I wanted to come on to
when that happened.
Make this as issue specific as possible. But yes, you have grievances with me, and of course, I think they're valid to address.
Okay, good.
Of course, we'll talk about that. Hopefully, I'll
The
be
cat
able
throwing
to
girl?
address some counterpoints as well, if you will allow me.
Bad Bunny?
in that process.
No, wait, she's the $5 girl. $5! Oh man, remember that?
That there was gonna be
I have
decorum
infinite
to
time to
this.
watch Dingus streams, but you don't have
Imagine even believing that
$5.
for a moment. Okay, that's it.
Because H3 doesn't even like
to potentially talk about definitions, so we can have like an
How do you not have
established
$150?
definition on a lot of the things that we're going to be talking about. Is that okay with you?
I mean, it depends how many definitions
I
you
only
got. What do you
request
wanna
from my
define?
viewers
I don't wanna get bogged
doll
down in this, so-
hairs.
I'm also experiencing audio issues on my end, so hold on
Go
one
ahead.
second.
No worries. No worries.
Can be from any doll.
Okay. All right, so you're fine with that?
I mean, I'll do up to a point. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like
I don't want to get bogged down in a conversation.
It's not like a gotcha.
Go ahead, start. Start. No, I know you're not. I just want to get going.
All right.
He's like, just hurry the fuck up. Like,
let's fucking go, bud.
Well, Hassan's entire point is to try and like filibuster and bog everything
absolutely.
down
I already
in
hear it.
boring minutia.
Trying
Because he
his
doesn't really have anything genuine to say in the conversation.
Yeah.
This is all. I think Hassan
So,
going in.
first and
Hassan
foremost,
intended
I
for
think
this
we
to be a
should
humiliation
define what
ritual.
Zionism is and what you mean by
What even
Zionism.
is-
What I mean
What is Zionism?
Oh man!
Let me explain.
by Zionism.
Zionism.
Oh, is it Alinity? Yeah. Okay, there you go. I'm familiar with that name.
Jews should have their own.
Oh, I mixed her and Bad Bunny out.
Historic,
Don't worry, they're both
Palestine area.
trash. It's fine.
That's it.
Okay.
It's
All
a
right.
pretty
So-
standard definition. You know what that means. But now
believe-
Hassan's gonna drop his $10,000 word buzzword. Ethno-nationalism. You know, here we go.
Okay. What is
that
Dingus is okay with my IOUs. I am. I'm one of the few small businesses that still accepts IOUs and rain checks.
That revolves around.
But he keeps reading and having to look back at the notes and back at the camera.
He's obviously reading from his Discord server during this entire thing.
Yeah.
Oh, obviously. I wasn't kidding when I said Discord kittens earlier.
Sentence and has to look back.
The Discord kittens are listening in real time and feeding him talking points. What? Anne, what are you doing? Thank you, Anne. The gifted 1 month tier 1 tithe to Ends of Win. Congratulations. Enjoy all the based emotes.
He is.
Oh, yeah, Anne, I added what's his face
exactly.
to 7TV
Indigenous
because I had
population that
time.
lived in, as you said, historic Palestine.
There he is, this Kai.
As long as they are not Jews, because it's a religious, ethno-religious supremacist ideology.
Hey, Carl.
This is a disagreement that you and
Carl,
I have.
let's be honest.
I agree with you.
How hard did Hassan get fucked here?
His plan here is Gambit is Kino, where he just agrees with everything.
Thank you, Goki, for the 10 stream streak. The only party I said was the Wu Mao, CCPD, Iceword, Magino Elmo. Thank you for the streak there. Carl says he was felt it.
Everything just to move on to the real stuff.
You want to add?
I haven't seen this. Does Ethan not get felted even once?
You know, the displacement and you know, the ravaging of the culture that existed there, then I would agree
Thank
with
you
you.
again, Ann, for the gifted.
I don't think that the establishment of Israel was like a good thing. I mean, it was tragic and a lot of bad things happened. But let me ask you, sir.
Okay. Oh, Hassan just like, what?
You know, it's like, whoa, this is a very reasonable position by H3, where it's like, so what's the problem here then, Hassan? Well, you know, it's that you're Jewish. And it's like, if Hassan would just come out and say that he hates him because of his race and that he believes in genocide, it would just be a lot more.
You know, some people
honest
might
and there
consider
could
that
be a
kind of
real
based if he
discussion, but
came out with it like
refuses
that.
to do
Yeah, exactly.
How was filming that content? I just have to know what you felt, what you were thinking as they were doing the Fortnite L behind you.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
No.
Asmon's viewer base voted 90% that H3 won this, so
This was fucking.
I feel like Asmon's viewer base would probably lean right wing
You're
anyway.
right about Israel Palestine. Now let's talk about what really matters. which
So
is
far,
this
from these
cringe
first few minutes, it
Fortnite
seems like
dance,
H3 has it
bro.
more together than
People
Hassan.
agree it was cringe. What was going through your mind as iDubbbz burned his career to the ground with the cringe Fortnite dance in your office?
You know, Anissa. Yeah,
What were you thinking?
I guarantee you, Anissa was watching.
Yeah, it's like, that's
and
what I'm saying,
iDubbbz
Carl.
is, like,
I had a
laying
brief
down and
stint.
hearing, like a podcast, a different podcast.
I don't know if I brought this up. I had a really brief stint for like a week. I was watching Asmon clips. I don't even know why. I think it went into the algorithm, so I watched a few of them. And the thing is, Carl, I didn't dislike him or his milquetoast takes, but after that week of watching clips, I was like, I kind of had my fill, you know? I didn't really even dislike him or what he had to say.
Total like Mean Girls high school bully energy.
It was just kind of like, okay, yeah, I listened to him for a week. I'm good. I don't dislike him.
How did you
I get
feel
it.
when everyone was behind you with the L, huh?
That's good though. It's good that I don't want to like launch him into the fucking sun.
How did that make you feel, cocksucker?
Well, in the
No,
past,
but that
you know,
Fortnite
some
L
of them,
dancing.
Some of them feature.
Every video's the
sketches.
same. He just sort of agrees. Similar thing happened to you.
I noticed you weren't in
Not
the other
alarmed.
shots.
Okay.
Why was that?
Good to know I'm not crazy.
He was ready for this, huh?
And the one time he did have a take as Scrumble's notes, he got banned for it. And
I
then
noticed
he
you weren't in
walked
the
it
other
all
shots.
back.
Why was that?
I think I was being interviewed.
Oh, really?
By
Who was
the
interviewing
journalist
you?
while that was happening.
Really?
I don't remember.
Really? Oh, that's convenient.
That's so funny, by the way. He's being interviewed. Sorry, Ian, I have to go.
Oh, sorry, Ian. You're an irrelevant loser. But good luck doing my dirty work for me and getting nothing in return. I'm just going to ghost you as I revealed to H3H3.
It's not even nothing in return. It's blood, fart, prolapse. For 20s.
I don't remember what I watched to get Asmon Gold in my algorithm, but eventually I was tired of it being there. So I was like, you know what? Let me see what all the rage is about. This was after the Islam thing, so it was also kind of spurring the curiosity there. Like, is he really that based all the time? You know, he's one of the most popular streamers, so like, you know, what does he actually say on his streams? So that's what prompted me to look into his clips for a week.
I think you were embarrassed. Well, as you'll see throughout this over and over again, Hassan's entire tactic is just to play ignorant and just play dumb.
Yeah.
Which is a really retarded way of going about it. Yeah, dude, like, I just don't know, dude. Like, why do you even care, dude? And it just makes him come across as so dishonest and slimy the entire time to a casual observer.
Yeah.
That's all that was happening.
As clips for me is a good way to find out something is happening. It just goes to the source so I can assess it myself.
You were absent from every other shot. I think you saw him doing that. I think you saw him doing that Fortnite dance, and you said, "I got to get out of this." And by the way, I'm giving you credit for that.
I'm giving you credit for that. Oh no!
You know what's so funny? It's like Ian is like the rug, while these two are stepping all over him, and Ian's just a piece of meat. It's like two killer whales playing with a seal. You know, like,
the thing is, the guy, instead of like being his own king, like back in the day, you know, iDubbbz was a king on this level.
Yeah.
Instead, he's chose to be like Hassan's sacrificial pawn in a gambit that's just not even gonna work. Like, I just don't understand why you would do that, why you would degrade yourself to become subservient to this Turkish guy because your wife wants to bang him. Like, that's pathetic.
And now he's spitting on you? What a bad call, dude.
You're a comedian. You know, you participated in some sketches. You know, it happens.
I mean, yeah, shit. Yeah.
Really? You're one of your most famous sketches. You in a fucking diaper? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah. We've done funny things.
Okay, you know what? Let's not debate the merit of our comedy. You're right. I'm very hacky, and so are you.
So once again, like H3 is always just okay. You know, let's just move on. Let's not get bogged down because he has a plan for this interview, and he has points that
Hassan backstab iDubbbz.
And so
we're not at that part yet, but Triple P claims that Hassan admitted to ghosting iDubbbz right after the video that they came out, the content cop. He ghosted iDubbbz right after the content cop. Anissa too.
Said you thought the likes were botted on the.
What?
Yeah, there's a tweet. He said he made dislikes.
Dude, what are you even talking about, man? Like, what? It's like, come on, man. You can't feign ignorance at everything. This is, to me, the most frustrating thing about left-wing people, or just debating with people in general, is when they pretend that they don't know what you're talking about, and then you have to waste like 10 minutes explaining it to them when they know right well. It's so frustrating.
Content cop. Do you still believe that?
What? The likes were botted on the content cop?
The dislikes were botted. The dislikes, sorry. Yeah, you said it was brigaded and was botted. And it was unnatural, the dislikes on the video.
Dude's not a fan of Curry.
Like, are you popped a Zan or what's going on? Like, he's acting like he doesn't even know where he is. What?
Star, do not redeem the Curry.
Bring up. It's like he's acting as though H3 just said that the moon is made of cottage cheese, or that he has 3 heads or something. And it's this like weird gaslighting that he does to try and control the frame, where he's like super dismissive of everything and then believes that he's above him and he's this like authority. It's just fucked.
And but it's funny because Hassan was trying
I just like when Hassan and Ian get felted. I like when anyone in that camp gets felted.
And then finally was just like, fuck this. Ian, like, he's like, I'm not gonna support this anymore. I don't care anymore. It's so perfect.
I don't really care about this.
He
I don't know.
Care. See, like, he was like, you know what, Ian?
Like, dude, like, why even?
The brunt of this drama is centered over a lot of them connecting over foreign politics in countries where they don't give a fuck about any one of us.
Anti-Semite, cancel him, take his back.
Those are my thoughts on the matter.
I don't even know the guy.
Oh, I mean, I don't recall saying this, but I don't know why this is a major point of contention. All right, so you asked that question. Let's get back to some other definitions.
Hold on, let me finish, and then you can do your definition.
I would at least understand Ethan's grievances in particular because what's her face? His lady actually comes from over there and had to serve in the IDF.
For a sub, thank you so much for the support. Wow, big day.
You think it's not my definition. I want to hear your definition.
That's fine. I'll answer it how you like.
I hope you know that, like, you know, I don't know if you know this, but
oh yeah, that bad Empanada guy is fucking. That guy looks like a goblin.
Dude, like,
I'm not responsible for that. That's all on iDubbbz, dude.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
Dressed him thoroughly.
All right.
Do you know that? Do you believe he should?
Yeah, isn't he the guy who sent Ethan the human skulls? Or is suspected to be the person that sent them?
Imagine, what? Like,
he put out a really psycho tweet that was like, I'm gonna make a video about you with like expertly engineered SEO, and I'm gonna ruin you and get you fired from your job, suffer. And it was like, oh, whoa, dude, back it up. You realize again, this is about foreign politics in countries where they don't give a fuck about us, right?
Street. When that's pretty much the crux of this entire drama. And that's where it's just so slimy and so dishonest. And everybody can see that Hassan is just a lying sack of shit. What?
Yeah.
CPS call?
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, I was crossing my wires. I thought he said that about Ethan, but he actually said that about... No, he has it on after Ethan. I thought he said that about Ethan, was actually about Harley.
That's correct.
About the CPS? I don't know. Maybe. Sure. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I think it was more so about like your year-long conquest of deplatforming and also
right. Well,
when he calls Ichigo's sword a World War II Nazi dog whistle. Well, he went through multiple instances of Hassan confirming multiple times throughout the years, as recently as a couple months ago, that he doesn't care about Bleach and doesn't know about Bleach and doesn't know what it was, and just bought it because it looked like a cool sword. And when he bought, I found the clip of when he bought it at the anime convention, where you can see that he calls it sus in real time, like he notices a swastika right away. Yeah, I know it's not a swastika. We're gonna have to litigate about how actually it's a Buddhism symbol. I know. It got censored out of One Piece as well. I know it gets mistaken for a swastika, but he looks at it. He doesn't know about Bleach. He does not know about the sword or the symbol that it actually is. But he looks at it at the convention, sees in his mind, and makes the connection that it looks like a swastika, and then buys it.
I'm saying your friend Hassan you made a video with did a total fucking hit job. All right, go ahead. Ask me a question.
I don't have any, like...
Go ahead.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Listen. We're both content creators online.
I love how the left turned on each other.
Oh, it's so good.
How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We're watching the H3 and Hassan thing.
Oh my god.
My best friend.
That's a very weak argument. Wait, what I said?
They were the two-man power trip, running wild, and they were destroying.
If he read it, shouldn't he recognize the main character?
Look at them.
Bravo.
Look at them.
We both have.
See, Snow says that he said he read it.
Wave of harassment. You and I have.
They had him on clip saying he doesn't watch it. But that is a good point. If he says he read it instead, shouldn't he still at least recognize the main character and his sword? I'm pretty sure the sword would be like up close in a couple of pages. You'd be able to see all the detail. You would at least notice the imagery there.
Cooked him. Just cooked him. And
Hassan is a fake
will get
weeb.
in these little quick, funny one-liners throughout these.
Well, that's why I
jabs,
can't
and a lot
accept
of
the
them do go
argument.
over Hassan's head.
I think that's
And
just.
Hassan is just.
When did he say that he read it? Because I'm sorry I keep muting it, but I'm actually trying to get like the dates here. They have multiple clips of him over the years, as recently as a few months ago, saying he doesn't watch Bleach. When did he say that he read it instead? Was it after all those instances in which he said that he never watched it? Because if so, you could make the argument that, oh, he found out that they found all the clips of him saying he never watched it. Okay, he needs a new cope. Oh, I know I said I didn't watch it, but that's because I read it. I don't like the anime. I prefer the manga. I would need to know the timeline of when he said he read it.
You know my position on this. I think it's completely unacceptable.
I know you're against
I am victim to the same exact things that happened to
Jay
you
Frosty
in
says
this
he didn't know who
regard.
Ichigo
I would
was.
never in a million
You can't
years
tell me
ask
he
that
reads
question
Bleach
and
but
don't
doesn't
think
know
it's
who
appropriate.
Ichigo is.
Very
And I
good.
don't
Ask
know
me a
why you
question.
think that I have anything to do with
Because
this.
you're not you're misrepresenting what I asked you. I didn't ask you, do you think it's okay that people called CPS? I asked that the video that you participated in, which was a total fucking hit job that used 90%
Yeah,
of
that's
its
what
clip from
that's what I'm
episode
taking
podcast.
away from that. I'm not saying Snow is lying, but I need to know when he said that. That feels like historical revision. Oh, they caught me saying that I didn't watch it. It's because I read it. I read it. That's what happened.
The problem here at this point is that iDubbbz did not include any of the context about CPS.
Exactly.
He didn't even mention CPS.
And that's why he was snapping.
yes, that's the crux of the entire drama.
Yeah.
So for iDubbbz to refuse to show that part shows how dishonest he is.
Exactly.
CPS got called on me and didn't even include the title of the podcast. Now, do you think that's fair?
But I say this too. They keep saying, and this is like everyone, Ian, Anissa, Hassan, all these people.
Okay, since Croy says, I'm gonna be honest, Goob, because you know me, guys, as an honest style human person. I don't go out to watch these guys. Who's in wrong and who's the bigger regard? I haven't watched this interview in full. That's why I'm watching these guys watch it. Apparently, Ethan won and felted Hassan, who is the other guy who's gonna pop up in a couple seconds.
No, calm down, buddy.
I think you should take this up with iDubbbz.
Yeah, Ethan's got Tourette's.
Okay, sure. Ask me a
He
question.
looks like he has AIDS.
Yeah, I didn't make any of the editorial
This guy lost with the glasses.
I'm asking what you thought about it.
This guy won.
Not
the
if
guy
you
who
made
looks like
it.
he's gonna
It's pretty
die.
fine.
Sure,
Go ahead, ask me a question.
I'm sure it would have been. I'm sure that I'm sure that it would have been all right if he mentioned it.
It would have been all right.
I don't know why this is a major.
It would have made sense. It would have been the whole crux of the thing.
The biggest regards for the two guys on the right.
We're talking about
Now,
whatever
wait a
we
minute.
want to talk about.
I'm on the
You
right
had
side of
said that I have
the screen,
problems with your
too.
character. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, ask me.
No!
But you having problems with my character.
Hassan, ask me a question. I'm going to move on to the next topic.
You
here.
asking me about iDubbbz's editorial decisions in his content cop.
I'm asking about your opinion on it. Go ahead.
Where's
ask me
my
a
question at?
Okay.
Ian, for
Your
you,
avatar is female, presumably.
for
True.
Hassan, it was a Tuesday. It was a Tuesday.
Hassan won't even defend iDubbbz. He won't raise one finger to defend Ian after Ian went all in on him. He won't defend the decision. He won't defend the content cop. He wants nothing to do with iDubbbz. He's fleeing from the association, which is so funny to see.
Yeah, Ian's the raped.
So, do you believe that Israel is committing a genocide in Gaza?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Did he think he would say no?
So it's just like, yes. Okay, now let's go back to Creator Clash and the content cop.
Yeah, he said the Houthi pirates were like Luffy.
Takes away, steals all of his stuff. Yeah, I agree. It's bad.
Awesome. So you agree with the with numerous human rights organizations, the UN?
I already said yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He already
What?
said yes.
No, that's important.
Holy shit. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. It's Gondola. And it's Vimes. Out of nowhere. Just in time for the drama. Thank you, Gondola and Vimes, for the raids, respectively. We're watching the big H3 and Hassan situation while I played Xenoblade. Let's give you both some shoutouts. We'll do Vimes first. Thank you guys for coming in. Hello, hello.
Supposed to argue this.
What are we gonna do now?
Get yourself
He's
some
agreeing
popcorn
with
and
my
get ready for the chill.
This isn't about
Hope you guys
the
had a
politics.
fun
It's
stream.
about nailing him on all the
Doing a
other
collab or
stuff.
something? What was on the docket?
Like you have used your limited amount of time that you have as a content creator.
Oh my God, here we go.
Speaking out against Israel doing a genocide on
This is the whole thing.
on the.
The whole thing with people like on us, they're like, you do comedy videos. Why don't you guys get more political and like use a? It's like H3.
Are you saying, Carl,
to be a political
that Hassan
person.
didn't do his homework or
that was H3's
willfully?
failing, was getting
Like,
into
are you
bed
saying
with
he
Hassan
was
and getting
ignorant,
into all of
or he went out of his
stuff.
way to mischaracterize Ethan on purpose?
This is the chickens coming home to roost for him, so I don't feel bad for him at all.
Oh, Dead Island 2.
Base take.
Palestinian population living in the Gaza Strip.
I was gonna say, didn't people
Or do you
not like
feel
that one?
most
But I was
of your
thinking of Dying Light
commentary
2.
on that issue has overwhelmingly been to rail against people that are doing that.
Sure.
Pro-Palestinian
Well,
advocates that
I
you
don't know
feel
if-
like you've been wronged by, myself included.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but if you're pro-Palestine, it doesn't absolve you of criticism. That's something that you guys. Do I think my?
Yeah, I remember Dead Island 2. Dying Light 2 was the one Phil hated. And he rage quit.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think that is the case.
Okay. Do you think my coverage has been like totally balanced? I would say no. I've obviously given less.
Does it on
time
purpose, but it
to
doesn't
the
work when the person is there to
Palestinian
refute what,
perspective. And I think the reason for
what you
that
are
is
claiming
simply
they
that-
believe.
No, not
Yeah,
just the Palestinian perspective, Ethan.
because you're trying to paint a caricature of
think
him, but you have the person
Rather
right
than
there in
talking
real
about
time to
that
deny it.
issue in and of itself, rather than talking.
And then you don't. Since you're saying this, I doubt Hassan has evidence to like refute Ethan's denials, right? To rebuke him.
I was going to tell you why. Do you want to let me answer?
Vendettas that you have experienced.
I was going to explain that.
He's Jewish.
You're a Jew.
He's a Jew.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay. Would you like me to? You asked me a question, so
Let's
I'm going
hear
to
it.
answer it. The reason for that being is that I feel like I'm responding to a lot of bullshit.
That hand
thing.
Like, Hassan should be nailing him about the hand gesture every time he does it. Are you on drugs? Are you but Hassan is just too pathetic to even pull that together. Like,
no, but
they're not about personal attacks over there in that camp, sir.
Viewers would get mad and call him ableist. He can't make fun of that.
Well, both of them are gonna like scream at each other that they're committing microaggressions and racism. Guys, just wait. I hope we get to it because we're gonna have to be here a long time. But when these two start arguing about Anne
You hate Hassan.
Frank,
Glad he's
for those
been
of you
getting
who've seen
tracked
this,
lately.
The Anne Frank debate is so fucking.
I like this infighting regardless of who gets the short end of the stick
I
here.
missed that hour.
Passed my way ever since leftovers ended, starting from you and your community. Now that's my answer to that. Now let me ask you about this. This sword has a Nazi swastika.
Oh, look, the sword.
So he just like Hassan's like, oh fuck, I signed up.
Yeah, look at him. Look at his reaction. Look at Ethan's face.
Hassan realized he fucked up because
Look at Hassan's face. He knows. He knows. He didn't read Bleach.
Sand war.
He
Just
knows.
wants to fucking tie him to
He's like, oh my
items
god,
with
he's bringing up this
swastika
sword.
Yo, Ian knew what he was doing. Look at this photo. You're telling me he didn't know.
The whole thing is, honestly, the way he should have argued this, well, you'll see the way Hassan tries to argue.
That should have been the argument, though, from Hassan. Yeah, and... But you have to consider this, too. Like, okay, why did Ian grab the sword? We can litigate why Hassan bought the sword, but in that moment when he was at Hassan's house, why did Ian grab the sword? Why did Ian pose with the sword?
A major point of contention. That's why I think it's funny.
It's a swastika, is it not?
Yeah, it's a sword that is a bleach sword, as you know already.
I believe Hassan was in the photo.
He doesn't bring it up here, but
it was like a montage of clips, some of which Hassan was in.
It was a.
It's from the beginning part of that content cop.
At first look, he called it a swastika sword, and H3 has the clip, and he's gonna play it.
Yeah, but I think he could have stumped him out here right now.
Japanese manji sign on it, but yes, it does look like
It's the Japanese manji.
Noticed and have talked about on numerous occasions that you brought forward.
Yeah, of course you're conceding that because we fished this up. But yeah,
when I made fun of, I believe it was Alexa that grabbed it, and I said, "Oh, you immediately go for the swastika one." Yeah, exactly. Do you think?
I feel like if they didn't fish that clip out, Hassan would be playing dumb here.
My point is that you knew it was a swastika sword. So
I think Ethan has a point. Like you're conceding because we found the clip.
Why did you guys choose to pose?
Hassan would not have conceded if they didn't find the clip.
Ethan?
Answer that. Why was the choice made?
Ethan?
Why is Hassan answering for iDubbbz? Well, he did buy the sword. And as you can see in a clip they just played, Hassan sees the sword at the anime convention, and his first reaction is, oh, it's a swastika. Even though it's not, it's a Japanese manji because it's from Bleach.
Explain this to you again. One, it's not a swastika, but regardless.
Do you think it looks like a swastika?
I did not make this editorial decision. I wasn't even.
Do you think it's reasonable to?
Now he's going. This is all Ian's idea.
He throws iDubbbz right under the bus, that it was all iDubbbz's idea to fucking dog whistle like this. I just think the whole point, what I think H3 should have.
Yeah, like Carl's right. It's in his house. He's clearly acting like he has less like of an involvement in this, but it's like it's in your house. They were in your room. They grabbed your possessions, including your sword. If you did, okay, he knows that it has the iconography to the average layman who doesn't know the Japanese manji. He knows it has the immediate association visually with a swastika, even if it's not a swastika. Hassan knows that because we saw him react in real time when he bought it. Oh, that's a bit sus. That's a swastika there. So they're doing a video about H3, and he allows these people into his house. Hassan knows that it can be interpreted as a swastika. Why did he allow Ian to grab and pose with the sword? It's his property.
Gabe Hoffman would have us hung.
This is what Hassan should just say. Yeah, it is a dog whistle. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, it's funny.
Just own it.
I'm not saying that Hassan is a Nazi. I actually agree with PvP. Motherfucker should have just said, yeah, Anne. What, are you gonna cry about it, pussy? But he didn't say that.
Back that. Just be up.
And no, I'm not saying we need to go after Bleach or go after the vendor. I don't give a fuck about that. That's not my point.
War, bro.
Perceive that as a swastika?
Hanged. I said hung.
Ethan,
answer the question.
In my opinion, I think that's pretty. I think the intention was I think the intention is to. Again, I'm not saying he's a Nazi, but I'm saying the intent is like, okay, well, we associate that imagery with that. So and Ethan's a Jew, so it could have been intended as a joke or some sort of slight. Or you know how they're being catty bitches right now, catty gossip girls, like that. I put a swastika sword in my little group pose in a video felting you, and half the video is about how you're a fucking Jew. What do you think about that, bitch? Yeah, that's what I'm saying it is. I'm not saying Hassan's a Nazi. This dude's firing a fucking Palestine thing right now. I'm saying it's intended, from me, from what it looks like, is that it's intended as Suffa Jew, Suffa.
Gaslighting. He's calling it out. He's breaking the conditioning.
This is so fun. Combo breaker.
Yeah, I agree with Ants. He should have owned
You're the
it.
king of microaggressions and understanding the perspective of minorities.
Exactly.
I agree with Carl. His audience would like it if he wouldn't ask off anyway.
It's they're racist, they're Nazi for this.
Judge not lest you be judged. For what measure you measure with, you'll be measured with yourself. So, you know, it's if the microaggressions fit, buddy, you committed them.
Yep.
Or of minority groups.
True.
Right? So you made a video, you participated in a video accusing a Jewish... Let me finish my point, Hassan. No. Stop. You are making a video accusing a Jewish man of exaggerating anti-Semitism while exhibiting the most hateful symbol.
I wish Hassan had said that, Goon, and then that would have felted Ethan and made him look like a big pussy here.
For thinking this is odd?
Ethan.
Instead, he allowed Ethan to railroad this talking point.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Ian was watching this with tears in his eyes.
Oh yeah,
like not crying, but you know when your eyes are welling up.
Answer the question.
He's broke.
I don't need you to console me.
I didn't even hear your question. I need you to.
And sure, D-Cypher is right. The Nazis appropriated it and made it the verboten symbol that it is today.
Do you think that I deliberately was using a dog whistle in an Assassin's Creed promo, or that it was a cool sword that was laying around because it's the only long sword that I have?
You have 10 swords.
I know, they're heavy. That's not a real sword.
The heavy cope! The heaviness cope! Bruh! So you saying iDubbbz is too weak and cocked to lift the other sword? So you had to use the swastika sword?
I didn't know he had 10
That's
swords.
such a pathetic
That kind of makes it, I don't know.
Just own up to it.
That makes me cock my brow even more. That's the sword you pick out of the 10 swords you have?
You know what I mean?
Oh, that was the only one iDubbbz could carry. He's a fucking weak little soy-breaded bitch. I don't know.
It was the heaviness of the sword. It makes you sound like you're more guilty than you even are. And it just totally poisons the well for the rest of the discussion. It makes everybody think, this guy's dishonest. He's a liar, and he's slimy, acting like that.
I'm just telling Flake on this edit here.
He needs Zolo's hockey blade.
With Hassan.
If he had used Zolo's blade, why am I calling him Zolo? If he used Zoro's blade, he wouldn't be in this situation.
Yeah,
they'd be on the next talking point already.
Add in the title.
iDubbbz downstairs crying with the therapist. He's holding on to the sword, tears in his eyes.
Yeah, it is a dog whistle to make you crash out and go insane. Yeah, I am gaslighting you. I think it's funny. Like, that...
Yeah, they also call him Zolo in the manga to keep with the 4Kids continuity for some reason.
In particular, go insane and crash out, and it's working. You're crashing out. That, I think, would have shifted the frame on this more than trying to go, whoa, but the heaviness of the sword, dude.
Look at PvP offer the advice here. There were multiple ways for Hassan to turn this on its head and make Ethan look like the schizo.
Hassan, let me paint a scenario for you, okay?
Yeah, I can't do Hassan voice. Yes, Ethan, I did that on purpose, and I did it like that to make you crash out. You're a little fucking pussy bitch for getting upset about it. What are you gonna do about it?
Against Jewish people. 1 out of 10 of your swords that you have previously already stated you know is the quote.
Just saying. Okay, now look at what the talking point he gave to Ethan. Ethan probably didn't even know that he had 10 swords, right? Or wait, did Ethan say that or Hassan? I fucking lost my track. But like, he gave Ethan that information, and now Ethan's using it to further his points. You got that? That one sword out of the 10 is the one you chose?
Just don't exist for Jewish people.
You're asking me why iDubbbz.
It's your sword, bro. I don't believe that.
The hand tricks are fucking wild, bro.
I'm not iDubbbz.
You were there, bro. It's in your fucking house.
I don't know why you're asking me.
Because it's your house and your sword.
But I also gave you what my speculation is, and that is that
it was just a cosmic chance.
I previously had it laying around because I had just done an Assassin's Creed promo.
Okay, if you say so. So if it's a cosmic fluke,
can we felt him over playing Assassin's Creed though?
Not even in. There's 3 swords right behind him.
Yeah.
No, those don't count. They're not long swords.
That it's bullshit.
Yeah, come on.
The photo, I don't.
I know it's in your room though, and with your sword. Why leave the photo up if it's a cosmic fluke?
Wait, why are you asking me this question? I don't know. I'm not. Ethan.
I'm sorry, Hassan. Are you unable to make value judgments on situations? Like, isn't that what you do for a living? Do you think that?
Oh my god!
Man, I don't know. Hassan should have just said, "Wake up, Ethan."
He's piecing him up right now.
He should have just started clapping and saying, "Wake up, Ethan. Wake up!"
Right now, it's all one-way traffic. H3.
I don't think it's relevant or that big of a deal at all. If that's what you're trying to get out of me, like, yeah, I think it's not.
Okay, so you're telling a Jewish man who's complaining about a very odd coincidence that I'm crazy and I'm exaggerating.
Over the Manji on it, Ethan. Can we? Okay, you got me. All right. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you got me. I put a swastika in the video calling you out for exaggerating anti-Semitism. You got me. Yes, you did. You literally did.
I didn't do that.
This is pretty bad.
He's hurt, Joe.
You shouldn't have said you got me, even if it's in jest.
Why can't Hassan just stand on business and go, yeah, I did that. I did that, and
suffer, bitch.
It was to make it a little bit more fucking rough for you.
It was to get you to spiral.
Yeah.
Look nuts.
And it's working. Yeah.
Yeah. It's because he's a little bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, laugh about it. Go on.
Hey, GPM. How much of this did you see, GPM? Who won? What's the GPM take?
One on PewDiePie.
I'm a Jewish man. You fucking
moron.
I'm Jewish, idiot.
So keto. Let's go. Let's go, Jew bros.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Is anyone in that room Jewish? Was anyone in that room? Did I draw swastika one time on?
Do you think that
DSP would stand his ground harder than Hassan? Would he?
Exclusivity agreement with like being offended.
You know what? I think he would.
They're allowed to make fun of their own shit if they want.
You know who Mel.
5 hours on a timer. I didn't start watching till hour 3. First 2 hours were only Xenoblade, and 1 video from Harmful Opinions.
Nazi imagery. You've done a Sig Heil.
I tuned in an hour late into the show.
50 times.
Why did I do a Sig Heil? Why did I do a Sig Heil?
I don't know.
Because you only watch clips on Twitter. I was making fun of Elon Musk and trying to see if it was
just because of what Carl said. DSP is just better at filibustering, and he's better at lying, and he always has his own script prepared.
There you go.
And then there it is. Hassan's like, what? Like, are you slow? Or are you dumb? You obviously are.
Did I get the robot? I have the ability to apply for a license to ride a robot, yes.
That they can't cope about the trauma of the Holocaust in their own way if they want to make fun of it. Like, there's a long history
I just completed chapter 6, praise that son.
Mel Brooks, it goes on and on and on. But there it is, Hassan just fucking dummied. Well, you gonna tell black people they can't use the N-word because it offends you, Hassan?
By the way, I'm in the belief too, I'm in the camp of concentration camp. Just kidding. I'm in the camp.
Dude, he got the scoop on a Switch 2 cancellation. I did not see that. What was the scoop?
Nazi joke or a swastika or whatever, right? As a joke. But it's different
The city, the fluffy creature, and the ending? You mean the little dude with swirly glasses?
People that just finished talking.
A tractor called in and got it canceled?
Israel and
I didn't need duty for that scoop.
It's like a different like.
Carl, I didn't need duty for that scoop. Hate Army came in this chat like the night that it happened and told me a tractor called in. Which is why I was confused when the lady came on Truth Seekers and then said, actually, it was because of the 1 per household switch to policy at Walmart?
That concentration camp joke was fire.
Are you going to tell black people not to use the N-word because it offends you?
Do you think this is an apt comparison?
No answer.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Cooked.
So you think that being able to draw the your anti-Semitism radar is completely out of whack.
And who are you to say that to me? You posed with a swastika.
You're saying it's not a swastika, and you know it's not a swastika.
I mean,
called it a swastika.
It literally is a swastika.
No, it's not.
Listen.
Hassan is coping big time.
Let me see the sword.
Probably would be in Hassan's interest to move on the subject from the sword.
I didn't choose the sword, Ethan.
I don't believe you.
Do you think this is a productive
You know what?
use of our
Hassan
time?
should have said? Hassan should have just been like, I don't know what Ian chose. I wasn't in the room. That would have been funniest way to get out of this.
Absolutely.
I mean, Ethan would just say, I don't believe
anyway,
you.
You say it's a weird
They're
cosmic
gonna move
flute.
on
Personally,
soon,
if I think it was a weird cosmic flute, you say basically it's not a swastika. The difference between the Hindu symbol and
But it's not.
Okay, right. The difference between the Hindu symbol
What
and
you
the
drew on
Nazi
PewDiePie,
swastika.
on the other hand, was a swastika.
I'll finish what I said. Yeah, I'm a Jewish
And
man,
Hassan allows him to finish what I
swastika, a tasteless joke
I'm
on
just making sure.
IDubbbz's
So
shirt 10 years ago. You said this is the swastika sword, and you keep it in your house
We
and
did it
you
the
use it
fuck
and
with
pose it
you,
in
little
photos,
Joe
attacking
boy.
a Jewish man. The fact
He
that you
should have
can't
said that. We should have said that.
That looks
referred
bad.
to it as looking like a swastika when my friend picked it up.
So
if I genuinely thought it was a swastika memorabilia, do you think I would keep it in my house?
Dude, you're being obtuse.
Yeah, I mean,
and I know you know
for
it's not
meme
a swastika,
purposes,
but
yeah.
it is literally a swastika also, because the difference between
I mean, these guys are little catty huckster jokesters, haha, funny catty gossip girls. I do actually believe if it literally was a swastika, I know it's not, but even if it was a swastika, I think he would still keep it in his house as a funny joke.
new friends if they would walk around with like a swastika brandish.
I'll say this. H3 went too long on this part.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I think the longer he went on these points that weren't explicitly about Israel and Palestine, the better. Because just watching them argue this back and forth is fucking hilarious.
Everyone disagrees with me. Okay, yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
They know.
Okay.
I think he made his point already. You know what I mean?
I am not Hindu.
Okay, interesting.
No.
So anyway, it was a cosmic fluke.
Do you think
brandish
that only,
what I?
Do you think that only Hindu people have bleed swords? Like, what's going on?
We're discussing the symbol, not the sword. Okay, go ahead. So you think it was a cosmic fluke? There was 10 swords. He magically picked that one.
I can't. I'm speculating
and he
on
left
the
it up.
decision making.
If
of
it was a
person
mistake, he could have deleted it.
I'm not him.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Again.
Well, SCP, it's not that he's literally saying it's a Nazi swastika sword. It's just that the imagery would remind the average layperson who doesn't know about the Japanese manji of the swastika, is the idea. Even when Hassan saw it at the convention, his first thought was swastika.
Microaggressions thinks I'm being crazy. Very good. You have no problem.
Okay, so anytime now that Hassan sees something and goes, that's a dog whistle, that's right wing, that's for Nazis, just go, are you crazy, bro?
Aren't you just crazy,
You're being crazy. What? Are you seeing signs in your head? Shut the fuck up, Hassan.
I'm telling Jewish people they're being crazy on what?
Yes.
It's like a blatant fuck. Go ahead, ask me the next question.
Yes,
I would say because they were literally in Hassan's house, that Hassan probably had more involvement in that little sketch than he would like to let on here.
Do you think going back that it was a mistake to use that sword?
I don't really care about this at all.
Okay.
Here, Hassan should have said, if I knew you were going to bitch about it this much disingenuously, yes, I would not have done that.
Think that if you don't really care.
Go ahead, ask me a question.
Okay. So.
Imagine Hassan went, yeah, it was to make fun of you for being Jewish. What are you going to do about it? Wouldn't that be like a mic drop moment? Like, what would H3's response be? He felt it.
Since you believe that Israel is committing a genocide, what are the appropriate steps that people can take, both in the Western world and also regional actors can take against this entity doing a genocide by your own admission that you would consider to be appropriate? Because it feels like throughout this entire process,
is he the commander of the army?
What you think
Buddy,
just killing
he's straight up reading this off of Discord.
Yeah,
it's so obvious that this isn't coming
Definitely,
from the top of his head.
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
Civilians, that's the boundary.
As you have
the answer, it's civilians.
Set boundaries on what you think is inappropriate.
Killing civilians.
Time and time again has said is outright anti-Semitic.
Magoon, it would have been
My
funny.
boundary is killing civilians.
Okay, that's great. So is that
unreasonable?
Yes, we did it to gaslight you. Exactly. That was actually our intention. What are you gonna do about it?
You know, it's just straight up.
It would make Ethan look gaslit and crazy. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Eat him to say.
Reasonable boundary.
Yeah, Jank is giving him advice through Discord.
Okay, good. Then we don't
Agree
disagree.
with you on that. Great. Okay.
So let me ask you the next one. Let me ask you about this
Hold on. I have a.
So H3 tries to bring it immediately back to drama about the Sabra tier list, the hummus list. I was dying laughing.
This goes. Hassan is such a disingenuous bastard.
Oh, what is the Zionism?
I don't know why Ben Shapiro's
Nobody
there.
cares. We're all here for the fucking circus of you having to defend the freak show of Rogan and Denims and all of these fucking jabronis. Shit. So that's why we're here. We're not really here to discuss the nuance of Middle East geopolitics. No one's here for that.
Let me finish.
Well, you asked and I answered. Go ahead. You could go on a little bit more.
Okay, so hold on. Everyone is complaining about my volume on my side because we're using Zoom instead of Discord. So my fucking
Go ahead.
audio.
It's fine. Take your time to get the
My audio keeps going up and down. Okay. So one of the first conversations that we had, you and I had, that led to the Leftovers podcast ending, was that you considered "From the River to the Sea, Palestine will be free" to be an anti-Semitic slogan. You said
Well,
that
it is
Jews
because
feel-
what you're saying is that from the river to the sea, from the Jordan River to the Mediterranean Sea, all Jews will be removed. That's what that means, right? And the guy's not even willing to be honest enough about that. So if that's your position, great. Stand by it and defend what it actually means instead of being a fucking coward.
Yeah.
Like this is an exterminationist slogan and Jews fear the slogan in the United States of America.
Correct.
If you think that Israel's doing a genocide, do you feel like it is appropriate for Westerners in the United States of America and
One quick
Palestinians?
point, like, does Hassan really believe that Muslims wouldn't genocide Jews if they had the power to do so? Like really? Like, if the Muslims had the technology and the backing militarily that Israel has now, you really think that they would be more generous and more merciful about the land and who gets what rights? Come on.
Ash, do you
No,
think
they would
they
all be friends and just shake
responsible with nukes?
hands. And the Joes would politely
Obviously
leave and give the land back to the Palestinians, and the Joes would just well, it doesn't really matter where the Joes go, you know?
Or should they go to jail under the Trump administration?
Okay, I mean, these are pretty extreme questions. Now, I'm not making a value judgment. I'm just trying. All I was trying to do.
Wait a minute. Like, why is it immediately go to people are going to go to jail for what they say? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's pretty extreme. Well, you think that they should go to jail? Well, who's saying that? Who's saying that?
Question is, what's happening right now?
Do you want me to answer?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to explain the Jewish perspective. I'm not trying to make a value judgment of it. But what I will tell you.
Oh, dude, he did the
is
hand
that-
thing again.
How do you feel about Norm Finkelstein?
Oh, this is jokes.
Love Norm. I know he has said that it
Here's
is.
what he had to say about this.
I know.
Wait,
No.
bring it
I
back.
want the audience.
I want to see, what was that drink that Hassan was sipping from? Was that Starbucks?
I know he has said that.
Take a sip.
Here's what he.
What is that?
What's Tofax?
I don't know. I sure hope it's not on the list of businesses that you need to boycott as a Palestinian supporter.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I bet it's woke.
Love Norm. I know he is
Dr. Pepper. No, that one.
that it
Here's
is,
what he had to say about
Oh,
it.
people think it's quarterings, coffee brand, coffee.
I know.
No. I want the audience to see this, Hassan.
Hold on.
Hassan, I want the audience to see this
This is not going to be a
video.
gotcha moment for you because I know Norm's position.
Good, I'm glad you know. Let's
No, you're just trying for a gotcha moment.
Hey, Hassan, let the audience watch the video.
I can have a nuanced and reasonable disagreement with a person that I actually admire.
So that's what we're having.
Like Norm. But I
So it's nuanced and understandable with Norm. Let the audience watch the video, Hassan.
Okay.
Palestine will be free.
Let me go back. Yeah. Here's the Norm Finkelstein, a prominent figurehead in the Palestinian liberation movement.
I would like the slogan.
I know. I have more positions that I disagree with him on.
The video
as well.
Be free. I think it's a bad slogan. I know the slogan from the 1960s, the 1970s. It was a bad slogan then, and it's a bad slogan now because it has too much ambiguity. When you
So
say
Hassan is now.
Hassan's gonna hit me.
He's tagged in his most dangerous tag partner, the empty chair. And
Did he walk
it's
away?
So disrespectful, by the way, and shows that he doesn't take this seriously, and he's just a disingenuous, bad faith actor. To while this guy's presenting evidence, to just straight up get up and walk away.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, was this based or not for him to walk away? Is that based or bitch made? I need the internet to tell me what to think.
Fucking felt it, Hassan. Felt it, buddy.
Obviously, a question arises.
Based?
Okay, what happens to
It kind of
the
is
Jews
not
in
even
that
entertaining, this talking point.
scenario?
Oh, when he came back before the clip finished, couldn't even commit.
Well, is everybody being free? But that's
I
not
gotta
what the
ask,
slogan says.
has Hassan ever been to Palestine? I don't think Hassan has ever even been to fucking Palestine. You know
I'm
what
pretty sure I
saying?
said some fucked up shit about
If he
Joe's
really
like 10
wanted to
minutes ago,
support
goon.
Arab militarism or whatever.
Don't tell anybody.
Why did he dodge the draft in Turkey? You know what I'm saying? Like, if he really wanted to fight in the Middle East against Israel and support the interest of Arab nations, why did he dodge the draft in Turkey?
Mods, scrub the VOD.
No. But in his most recent episode, 3 months ago, he was acting very serious about visiting Gaza, but he never went. But he's a millionaire. He doesn't want to fucking go to Gaza.
So
Not a real
I
political
have,
guy.
in recent weeks, I have voiced my concern that it's
No,
a
I
bad
get it.
slogan.
That
Yes,
it's disingenuous to pull up the clips of like this for gotcha moments. It's like what Carl said earlier, that it is kind of fucked up that Hassan has to answer for Ian and Frogan and all these other fucking bums. But the thing is, no one would tune in if it was Ethan versus Frogan, literally who, and all these other guys. It has to be the people that they would tune in for, which in this case would be Hassan. I guess they would show up for Ethan versus iDubbbz. That would be the only one. Like they wouldn't. No one would show up to see Frogan.
He means the one vote thing, because I think what he's saying is good in that from the river to the sea, Palestinians will be free, which I think is good. You're laughing at Norm.
Routinely talked at campus encampments,
Hey,
college
Bashe.
campus,
You would show up.
encampments as
You
to,
and Goon would show
I'm
up
not gonna
to
make much
Extreme
hay
versus
about the
Frogan.
slogan in general. There's plenty of other slogans.
Well, you're
that
willing
are,
to listen
Can
to
she
him,
debate?
but
I don't
when
know if
say
she
it,
can
it becomes a
debate.
big
Are you saying that
controversy.
because you know she would lose or because you know she would
I can
win?
have a disagreement with him on that. And you're forgetting one key factor.
What's that?
Okay, you're forgetting one key factor. Norm Finkelstein still ultimately will always say, while I disagree with the slogan,
Is that the guy from Nightmare Before
because
Christmas?
I think it scares people, it ultimately does not matter, and I'm not going to stand
See the
in
pic I posted on
opposition to it.
Discord?
He doesn't say it's anti-Semitic.
When have I opposed
He
it?
doesn't say it is extermination.
When have I opposed
he says
it?
That's what people think.
When
If
have
you
I
think
opposed
that,
it?
If you think that Norm Finkelstein would
Rogan
be in
is
agreement
stacked?
with you in any
literally
way,
is
shape,
in
or
agreement
form,
I may have
on
scrolled
any
past
issue,
you
please
posting
have a
it.
conversation with him.
He's
I would-
literally in agreement with me, like verbatim.
Okay. No,
Actually,
that's
even
great.
more.
You said it was anti-Semitic. Norm doesn't think it's anti-Semitic.
Hassan,
do
you remember me
you to
advocating
ask Norm
against it?
Finkelstein,
Do you
I
remember
want
me
you to ask
advocating
Norm
against it?
Finkelstein if he agrees with you on anything.
Sure, I'll ask Norm Finkelstein. Do you remember me denouncing that statement and saying people shouldn't
Let
say
me
it?
see. Bashe posting this image of
I believe
Frogan.
in our conversation.
No, it didn't happen. You're lying.
You said it was anti-Semitic.
This looks edited.
Said it's perceived that way by Jewish people. All right, let's move on.
Thomas the tank engine looking ass.
He does not believe it's an anti-Semitic.
Very good. I'll ask him about it. Now let me.
Are you actually going to do that? Because that would be
Yes,
wonderful.
I'm going to talk to Norm. We'll have a great conversation about that.
Yeah, this part's really funny. That last part was like, okay, it's sort of all right.
Frogan wears a hijab for cultural reasons and is not actually religious. What a shock.
They're both out of their depth. And I just
Most of
don't
these people aren't
understand
religious in
trying to
any way
LARP as a
whatsoever. They're just kind of
political
skinwalking.
when you really have no understanding of anything. It's just very strange, but
yeah.
They
and
only think
Frogan
Frogan stacks her pancakes.
I mean, I trust his editing prowess.
No.
He'll know what to cut out. Because sometimes it runs
That
in
doesn't
circles
look
for a
real.
second
Okay,
where you're
Jay
like,
Frosty agrees. That doesn't look
Not
legit.
just a second. It runs.
Her face looks pasted on that image.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to press X.
No. It's my turn.
Okay,
You spoke,
go
and now
ahead.
it's my turn.
You know what? You go ahead.
Thank you.
All
I
right.
appreciate that. That's very gracious.
Hassan.
Well, I mean, it's just a back and forth conversation, but
Yeah.
you seemingly have a lot of grievances not pertaining to the actual issue at hand. But
I don't know. The issue, my friend, the issue at hand is your behavior.
Oh!
No, I think the issue at hand is the genocide.
Well, we seem.
Well, I mean, the audience didn't show up to hear the genocide be litigated. They showed up for a crash out.
The genocide, buddy.
Yup.
I don't know what to tell you, pal. Nobody gives a fuck about the genocide, buddy.
Seem to be coming at this from two different angles, which is great, right? So let me ask you this. Hold on, you said it's my turn to ask, so let me do that. Is it my turn to ask a question or what?
That there's a genocide. You already recognize that Israel is committing a genocide.
I can care about two things, Hassan. It's very important to acknowledge that.
Don't you think?
I can care about two things, my friend.
Incredibly narrow framework
Very
surrounding
easy.
your own personal feelings.
I'm not that smart, but I can care about two things.
At least he's honest.
No,
Even if one is more urgent than the other.
I do dislike the talking point. When it comes to any argument where it's like, oh, you care about that, you can't care about multiple things.
Referring to the genocide.
Oh, okay. So you recognize that
Hassan,
the genocide is a more urgent
Hassan,
issue.
please, let me ask you a question.
Almost all of your commentary surrounding this issue on talking about your own
I can
personal
care about
feelings and how
wolf
you've been wronged
things.
by people.
Very good. Let me ask you. So you claimed on.
Wait, can you answer that question?
No,
Does
Hassan,
that
you
make
asked your
sense?
question. It's my turn. I talked about how gracious you were, man. What happened?
Wait, but
I said you're so gracious. You're gonna let me ask you a question. What happened?
Does that make
Don't
sense
make me
to you?
take it back. All right, let me ask you a question.
Hassan acting like his questions are gonna like fix this war or change minds.
None of this has any. None of this is ever gonna have.
That's
any
what I'm
effect
saying,
on
dude.
the
That's
war.
why.
It's all
That's
just
why
a
I think
shameless.
if it's gonna be like this from the get-go, Hassan should have just started dunking on him. Just to. I don't know, okay, you over-prepared for this with clips and shit. Okay, well, let me just shit on you the whole way through.
His eyes. Let's see if we can bring it back. Let's get 10 subs.
I'm
for
pretty
this
sure there'll be a lot of.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. That's pretty good.
Like that or like this?
I think like that. And it just like this is head. This is head. Let's see if we can get 10 subs for that. He moves his hands like a magician. He's conjuring some
I am
real
live,
Jew
right?
magic,
I
buddy.
am.
It's like he's doing like tricks. You know what I mean?
He's
Oh
doing
fuck!
tricks on it.
He's doing like skateboard tricks. Like someone has to edit his ticks and put like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater combo meter, like growing, like hand moving, head wave, mouth shot. That would actually dang. Here we go.
Oh man.
H to B, head back. Yeah, I was about like tech decks, like tech decks, like. All right.
Hold on to that. Ask me after this. You defended Frogan's.
Notorious internet racist.
Oh,
for
we're talking about
25
Frogan.
subs.
Let's go. Hey, you took my.
Hey,
you took my
that's not
name.
right, buddy. You need to change those beliefs, buddy.
I was like, hey.
This is a channel of love, not hate, buddy.
Hey, notorious internet racist. Stop stealing my style.
Use of the Sabra tier list. What was your opinion on that?
Thank you for that massive dono. fuck yeah, big support. Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Hassan. Tell us what you thought of the hummus tier list.
So hard, bro.
Go ahead.
He's using the old Sargon
Come on,
strategy,
Hassan
which
could have
is the smuckle.
like he starts out laughing. That's good. He just has to dunk on him for even bringing it up.
Discarded and defeated there.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
You're triggered by hummus, Ethan?
That the Sabra hummus tier list is absolutely insane to consider anti-Semitic, and most people have already laughed about it, despite the fact that it was very damaging in terms of deplatforming a bunch of content creators that participated in it.
Well, why would they be deplatformed?
Big ups Metal Gamer Show. Quick rundown on Razor Fist.
Maybe it was.
To be honest, I'm not the person to ask. I was catching up with it by watching Matt at the Internet today and having Josh go over it. But to my understanding, Razor Fist pulled out the receipts confirming, allegedly debunking the allegations that he groomed his ex or someone. And Smash JT and Kino Casino reported on these rumors as though they were true because they believed the ex, took the ex at her word, and now Razor Fist is getting his comeuppance months later because he had the receipts saved. And everyone believes... I didn't go through the video that he put out yet, but the video was positively received. Josh was not convinced by the video, but he could say this is him sweeping for the casino or having a bias for them inherently. People seem to agree that the debunk, the receipts were there. And now Smash GT and the casino need to apologize and kneel.
H3 goes, yes, I am in favor of it. Yes. That's what I believe.
It's gay. I think it's gay to deplatform.
I think it's gay, but if you're about it, be about it. Don't be a fucking
bitch. Stand on fucking business when you're doing it.
It's insane.
Even remotely.
Okay. Guys, it's called H3 head back.
Ann knows a bit more about it because he was talking about it on the stream yesterday.
Let me ask you a
the
question.
Cracker band that Twitch capitulated on.
So let me follow up with this. Have you seen the thumbnail?
Hey, Razor Fist with Smash JT is cancer shit. Okay, so I watched parts of the apology video through Josh's stream. And the way Razor Fist talks, his style, cadence, and his delivery, you would think that I would vibe with that because I feel like I kind of have that same cadence. Like I talk a little bit kind of how like he talks. Am I bloviating here? Am I being braggadocious? I feel like I should have liked his style of delivery, but I felt it was a bit put upon. I was not convinced that that was the real Razor Fist.
Blood fart prolapse.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Stephanie. Thank you.
This is the thumbnail that's still up. Now, let me ask you this.
What is even being discussed now? So the Thomas the Tank Engine looking bitch in the center there put a tier list out for hummus, Sabra hummus, and we're talking about how that is. It's basically the sword part 2. The hummus is now anti-Semitic.
Imperial is on the F tier.
Ding, ding,
stun locked.
Ding,
Whoa, answer the question.
Again.
What, you're dodging?
I'm not iDubbbz.
But you can't make value judgments suddenly on your friends who you've spent all this time defending.
No, because I don't care.
Well, I do.
I don't. Like,
I think it's great you don't care. Why is Ben Shapiro there?
I don't know. I don't care. Probably because he's also
Probably because he's Jewish?
What?
Because it's the most prominent Jewish.
Razor Fist has always been a gimmick in a way. No videos he has talked as himself. He used to watch his stuff, but not a good 5 years. I never watched him before the Josh stream today.
Well, I don't. That's his choice.
I felt like I should have liked the video, but it wasn't doing it for me.
It's because he's a Jew. Just shows how dishonest and disingenuous he's acting in bad faith 100%.
Because also,
and it hurts all of his other points because he's just not willing to be honest at all.
Creators on YouTube.
Do you think Ben Shapiro's Judaism is the reason as to why?
100% without a doubt, yes.
Yes.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hold
go ahead,
on.
take your time. I know it's a lot to process.
Okay. Yeah, this is a lot to process.
Yeah, I know, man. It's tough. You really don't know what to say because it looks pretty bad.
No, because it's so fucking.
Well, tell me then.
I don't know if Shapiro being Jewish is the primary reason why people dislike him.
Having a hard time. Like, I don't know why the fuck.
Even Hassan's fans know.
I would say in mainstream camps and casual left-wing camps, so basically before you get to the point where you're watching these guys, I would say the primary reason would be he's just a conservative. He's just right-leaning. But once you step into the boundaries of these people in this sector, it would start to become the primary reason is because he's Jewish.
Be real.
Frogan made this thumbnail. And
Why is Ben there?
I don't have any issue with this thumbnail.
Why is Ben there?
Yeah, he hates Zionists.
Because he's a prominent defender of Israel.
You're quick to say that Jews aren't the only Zionists, right? So why is Ben Shapiro, of all the people in the world who are conservatives, who are Zionists, Christian Zionists, why Ben Shapiro? Me and Ben Shapiro and F Tier, the two most prominent Jewish creators on YouTube? That's a coincidence, just like the swastika, huh? These are two cosmic coincidences. They're really stacking up.
The tier list that you're talking about, let's first of all,
oh no,
the tier list that we're talking about was literally designed by a Jewish content creator who you advocated to ban, and he got banned.
Very good, and I'm glad he did. He definitely deserved it.
You called him a token
and
Jew.
I still stand by that. The man is just
So you get to draw swastikas on PewDiePie, but Rafi can't say that there is a tier list here where Sabra
This is
Hummus
Frogan's tier list. This is her.
Is the lowest. The Sabra Hummus, liking Sabra Hummus is the lowest tier.
Ben Shapiro.
And the highest tier is.
Okay, what if H3 drew a fuck Palestine symbol? Would you be upset about it, Hassan? Oh, it wouldn't make sense because he's not Palestinian, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
To get a Habibi pass. You, as a Jew, get to determine what other Jews are able to do. You're the Pope of the Jews.
I'm not determining what they can do, but this is
going on.
This is.
I just don't like hummus in general.
This is her stage.
By the way, man,
this is her
imagine living in this microaggression world.
Oh man, this is the thing: is the standards are so ridiculous and so impossible to live up to. And you're just
is
walking
Sabra,
on eggshells
what am I saying?
365.
I mix up Sabra and
nobody
hummus.
can
Is Sabra
agree
like
on the
coded
rules,
language then?
And the rules are
I get
always
it.
changing. They're so nebulous and so arbitrary. There's new ridiculous rules all the time, and if you say the wrong
Sabra's
thing,
the brand
then
of
it's over
hummus,
for you.
goon.
You may as well.
Sabra you never
be
seen the
Richard
commercials?
Spencer. You know what I'm saying? May as well be Nick Fuentes if you dared step out of line one little bit.
I mean, you can say the Jewish dude is the fall guy and did everything, but that's not true.
Wait, so you get to draw swastikas, but Rafi can't even say Sabra Hummus is dog shit.
He can say whatever he wants. I'm not criticizing.
By the way, Sabra Hummus is dog shit. It's putting it on a list of like meaning the Jewish person is garbage for being Jewish. Compared,
Isn't Sabra a Jewish company? So like it's another layer.
Okay,
of
I get it.
that.
So it's coded language. So it's a lot like how let me do some equal rights, equal fights here. It's a lot like how these guys refer to black people as tropical freezes, because of the game Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, which stars Donkey Kong.
Yes,
are you sure?
I get it.
We'll double check.
Yes, I'm 100% sure.
Okay.
Bro,
it's not about
so
Sabra Hummus and like.
There are clips of Hassan being called out for drinking Diet Coke.
Yeah.
On the street, he got called out for it, and he's like, "Oh, well,
we moved from Basketball American."
Okay, fine then.
Well, people on like fucking polls still say that stuff. Well, no, they say worse on poll. Okay, that term is still used. I'm saying tropical freeze. That's the term they use. PvP coined the term tropical freeze to refer to Basketball Americans. That's why I called that term out, because that's also coded language. Though, as Carl says, they are transparent about what that really means. They'll also say like neighbor in their chat and all that, and you know what neighbor actually is supposed to substitute for.
You know what I mean? Like, it's such a lie, so disingenuous. Like, fuck.
Let's not be up to.
Oh yeah, joggers.
The BDS one is actually pretty
I
funny
remember
too. 'Cause,
joggers.
Like, you've been, you consistently.
I've heard Jaeger.
you consistently talk about how like I drink Diet Coke or whatever. When that fan came up to me and said stop drinking Diet Coke, it was not on the Palestinian.
It actually was. It actually was.
Yeah,
I remember when that was played. It was on a Twitter with the video and then a picture on the right where it was someone screenshotted it. It clearly was.
He lies like he breathes.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
like
saying?
everything says it's a fucking lie.
National.
You should just go. I didn't know at the time. Just say that.
These official BDS list.
Yes, it was.
And ever since it
lying.
has been on the
literally
official
was.
BDS list,
You're
I
lying,
have
Hassan.
not drank Diet Coke or purchased any Diet Cokes at all.
You're lying. It was on the list.
Wait, what is?
What? Yeah, it was on the list. You're lying.
Wait, what was on the list?
Coke.
Buddy, could we just hear like?
I'm surprised he
going
didn't
back
just fall. Why didn't he just fall back on the cope that there's no ethical consumption under capitalism?
I think Hassan's brain blew a fuse there.
I don't even know why he didn't just fall back on that cope instead of lying like that.
But I want to really, really like show this here, where
Yeah, it's like someone scaled down Hassan's head in Photoshop.
Then Hassan knows he's talking about the Diet Coke.
I wanna
They're
pinch it with some
discussing
tweezers.
the fucking list or whatever, right? And listen to this.
Palestinian National Committee's official BDS list.
Okay, so they know what they're talking about. Diet Coke in the list, right?
Was.
And ever since it has been on that official BDS list,
Okay,
I have
still discussing it.
drank Diet Coke or
Right.
purchased any Diet Cokes at all.
Diet Coke. Now watch this.
Lying. It was on the list.
Wait, what is?
What is? You said Diet Coke 5 times.
It's like, how can you pretend to be this stupid? Like, is he actually just this fucking stupid? This is bullshit.
I do remember the clip that they're referencing. So it's Hassan getting caught drinking Coke, and this supporter of Palestine catches it. It's like an IRL stream or something, and she was just really distraught and devastated. Like, Hassan is just casually sipping on the Coke like it doesn't even matter, and then he's caught by this fucking protester, and then she gaslights him in real time into dumping the Coke.
Yes, it was put.
It was a
on
real
the list,
bad
and
clip
I
for him.
stopped purchasing Coke, and I stopped drinking Diet Coke.
You
even though
said,
I love
you know
Diet
what's
Coke.
funny? You told her.
Oh yeah, you remember, Goon? Yeah, that's what they're talking about. That's the Coke thing.
Story's changing. Yeah, it was, and then I stopped. But the argument was you were drinking it.
What you told her, son? You remember? Yeah, you remember what you told her? You said, "I'll just put it in a cup."
I feel like if you're in these sectors, once you start going down the boycott route, like like how many companies do we boycott here? You know how many people involved in these big companies are all Joes?
It is ridiculous to begin with.
It's actually the dumbest. Listen, if you're Palestinian and you don't drink fucking Diet Coke because of that, you're brainwashed.
It's similar to people in Canada saying they're gonna boycott all American goods. It's like, good luck with that, bro. You're not gonna do that shit.
I'm not even joking. I know someone who's like that. Okay, a friend of a friend. He's like, I'm not gonna buy American goods. Da-da-da-da-da. We were over at his house, and I look at his fridge.
He's Sardguard.
His fridge, and I just like
Go
see
live in the
cranberry
forest,
juice
and
go, That's
he
American.
can get dumped in
He's
the
like,
woods like
well,
JF did to his
look,
lady.
If I have to buy it, I'll buy it.
He wants to live free in
Wait,
the
so-
woods, in the public space.
Official boycott, divestment, and sanctions list, Ethan.
I don't really believe in boycotts either.
It's not about Sabra hummus, just so you know. Like, let's not.
That's
be
why I
silly.
didn't boycott the Switch too.
It's about what's Sabra means a Jew born in Israel. It's an Israeli company. It's everybody knows it's like considered like Israeli hummus. It's been on the BDS list. Everybody knows the connotations of Sabra hummus, right? Nobody. Yeah, I don't like
scan the
Sabra
product, it
hummus
tells you if they
either. We're
support
not
Israel or
talking
some
about
shit.
hummus.
But
What I
how?
like is anti-Semitism
Okay, if you're doing your
perpetuated by your friends and
if you're at Aldi and you're doing your grocery shopping, like how much longer, how much more elongated are your grocery trips if you use that app to scan everything in the store? Just to know, oh, I can't get that brand. Oh, I can't get that brand. Oh, I can't do that brand.
Also, there is a tier list in front of me.
Yeah, Arlo boycotted Amiibos
And
unless
it
it's a
seems
character
like
that he likes.
A bunch of people.
Then he'll be
both
tempted.
Ben
Jewish
Shapiro and me are in the
non-Jewish
F
are
tier.
on the Loves Sabra tier list.
You're looking at the end.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
looking
right.
at the
It would
the thumbnail, bro.
It would
I'm talking
depend
about
on
the
how far
thumbnail.
you want to go with your
but
boycotts.
First of all, again, I'm making inferences about.
Like, for example, you could choose to only boycott the companies with the most impact. So let's say Coke and what's a not so popular drink? Coke and RC both support Israel, but Coke is the more popular choice. So you boycotting Coke means more than you boycotting RC, even though both support Israel. So you continue to drink RC because the logistics of you boycotting every soda that supports Israel would probably lead to you never drinking soda ever again.
On the carpet.
You know what that looks like? You remember when we zoomed in on Ralph's Gunt?
Yeah.
Isn't it the exact same?
You're free to boycott. But if you're gonna kind of forget what you are boycotting, just say, oh well, when you make it a big thing about your whole ass persona. I don't know, whatever, man. Good luck with having people believe in anything you say.
What?
It's a lot like, what's a good comparison? It's about the level of commitment you're willing to put in, and just not like faking it till you make it. It's like you want to go on a diet, but you don't commit to the diet, and you just keep giving yourself cheat days. Like every time you're boycotting Israel, but you go ahead and just get a company, you get a product from a company that supports Israel anyway, and you're like, oh, well, it would be too, you make up excuses. Oh, it would be too hard to find a substitute product. Oh, there's too many, every company that makes this product supports Israel. It's about the level of commitment, and when you start doing it like that, in my mind, it would come across as you're building up excuses to like forgive yourself for not being 100% committed to the boycott.
That it's happened. He's told more jokes than IDubbbz told in the entire hour-long content.
Yeah, exactly.
About anti-Semitism and
do you think that this is at least a bad coincidence?
No, I don't.
Wow.
Oh my god, like the fuck, I can't even.
Oh, man. Can you just try and be like genuine in this conversation?
No, it's not a sandwich shop analogy.
Yeah, no, Ben Shapiro.
That's fantastic.
No, I don't think it's a bad coincidence at all. I think you're like you're trying to find with a fine-tooth comb like any incident.
The dude 7-3 guy goes, I'm upset to say I'm rooting for H3 from this point.
Yeah.
You know, when you've got our audience cheering for like the Zionist Jew, you fucked up real bad.
Yeah.
Somewhere along the way, I'm gonna be honest. Like you really.
Are they calling their audience anti-Semitic?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Now wait a minute, man.
Our audience is.
Our audience is Zionist, just like us.
Yeah,
we
exactly.
love the Jews.
Jews rock.
They do.
The Jewish man is crazy.
They're saying they rule.
Hard time.
These are just cosmic mistakes.
I'm telling you.
Flake probably cut that last sentence up.
Oh, he knows.
I know.
This whole debate was apparently a cosmic mistake.
Just in case he's like not paying attention to it this part.
I think genuinely.
Isn't half your show attacking Fuentes? The whole show was attacking Fuentes year one.
Unprecedented levels.
Yes, I know.
Nowadays, I wouldn't say they have a Fuentes show they have Fuentes segment every show.
Levels of out and about anti-Semitism, with incredibly prominent, oftentimes right-wing conservative figureheads actively talking about Jews.
I gotta say, like,
deeply anti-Semitic.
But no, absolutely. 2022, the show was just
like
the Fuentes hour.
Kind of usurped the issue, didn't they?
Yeah.
You know, like traditionally it always was like an alt-right thing, but I gotta say the most prominent anti-Semitic voices now are on the left, are they not? So I don't even know what point he's trying to make here.
Semitic fashion. You have lasered in on people that you can't even actually catch, quote unquote, dead to rights because they're not anti-Semitic.
Wait.
Well, they're not wearing a.
Does that mean we can start going, hey, Hassan, you're a Nazi? Hey, it's the Nazi show. Are we allowed to say that now? Right? Because the left wing would always say that about the right wing, you know?
Shirt that says I hate Jews, but they're walking around swastikas and doing tier lists with Jews on the bottom. I mean, that's as close as you can pretty much fucking get without them just saying I hate Jewish people.
That's funny.
It seems to me like,
and I think you're acting really silly and obtuse right now. The guy who's all about microaggressions and understanding the perspective of minorities and stuff, telling a Jewish man that he's hallucinating anti-Semitism and won't even concede.
Oh, come on. Okay, that's kind of.
You're hallucinating anti-Semitism.
That's kind of trite from Ethan. Oh, you're a leftist, so you're all about understanding the minority talking points.
Very good.
I actually do think that anti-Semitism.
Hey, front page of Kick, let's go.
Has
very
brave in popularity in American politics, especially.
Thank you.
So that's not my point at all. I'm saying you individually right now wish that these people were anti-Semitic. So you're trying to find anything you can hold.
That's a wild thing to say. You know, you wish they were anti-Semitic. Like, whoa, buddy. That's a pretty wild thing to say, man.
Hold on to.
It's really not a
but
stretch.
Once again, none of those people are me. So I don't know why.
Stop with the value judgment thing. Like, you can't make a decision. It sounds stupid as hell, dude.
Wait, I sound stupid as hell? What?
No, when you go, I can't draw. I'm not them. I mean, it's.
I mean, I don't know why you're asking me what their genuine decision making.
Why would I want
is,
my best friend Ida to be anti-Semitic? Why would I want my best friend Ida to be anti-Semitic?
Yeah. Yeah, great point, H3.
It doesn't make any sense.
He's probably he's very disappointed, probably.
Gave Hoffman to take down Hassan once and for all. He's too busy felting Razor Fist on Twitter.
Do you want me to tell you why?
I would love.
I don't think you're gonna like the answer.
Let's hear this.
Okay.
Oh, well, obviously, I said this out loud when I was watching this part. Because you want to be the victim, which basically is what he says here. Watch.
Everyone that has criticized you to be anti-Semitic, so that it makes you feel better about your position. It's not your own personal positions that you have explained to people that come across like you're using anti-Semitism as a shield.
Okay, but here is the counter to this. Okay, the
I don't know. That was kind of an alright point from
H3 was
Hassan.
mad. Wasn't that he thought iDubbbz was anti-Semitic, is that iDubbbz and Anissa, who was like best friends, best online friends, didn't come to the defense about the child stuff, the CPS report or the child thing.
This is so hypocritical of Hassan though, because this is what him and every other leftist does on every issue.
Yes.
Is cry and play the victim and act how offended they are.
The microaggression.
Even when it doesn't exist. So it's straight out of your own playbook.
Wonder what it's like being this way, being on this tightrope of nonsense 24/7, holding conflicting views to such a degree. It's very much the antithesis of it on fun.
The Palestine thing.
Or no, the antithesis of fun. That's what I meant. It's not fun. It's lame, actually.
All these points and vending people, all this stuff. So let's not get it twisted here, Hassan.
The craziest point this whole debate is when Hassan tries to criticize H3 for living in a mansion in Bel Air, when Hassan lives in a mansion in Bel Air. That was the. And he
I didn't
kept
see that
trying
part.
to.
I must have been napping.
He kept trying to go back to it and hammer it. I think it's probably like 3 hours in.
Yeah.
But he seriously thought that was an own when one of the biggest attacks on Hassan is that he's a champagne socialist that lives in a mansion.
Isn't his house like 13 million or something?
Yes.
I'll double check that.
To
No
deflect
points for
criticisms
Hassan.
against Israel.
This is.
I think it was as good of a talking point as he could have dealed out here.
Hassan lives in West Hollywood? Really? He lives in the gay area? That's fucking jokes.
That's crazy.
Oh, no, buddy. Not the WeHo, bitch. No, buddy.
Oh, wait.
No.
His house is 2.7 million?
He's gay.
It's 2.7 million? Oh, I thought it was a lot more. Okay.
Their mind, and that your community would also finally go, oh yeah, you're right, you're a permanent victim in this situation. But because there's an unimaginable amount of anti-Semitism everywhere online,
as a certified partner of the Pro platform, I can only sit and watch two people arguing about how much they love or hate different flavors of Joe's.
On what you perceive are dog whistles when they're very clearly not even dog whistles at all.
It's your
And
obligatory
I'll give you an
duty as a
example of this.
partner.
Something that you did that I found very funny was
your mandate of
you
heaven from
tweeted,
Jeff
or
Bezos.
You don't tweet, sorry. You Instagram posted about my Theo Vaughn podcast appearance.
Sure did.
My Theo Vaughn podcast appearance where you were like, oh, I can't believe Theo Vaughn didn't actually ask him about his like dangerous anti-Semitism or any number of different things.
Theo Vaughn is a comedian. I like Theo Vaughn. He's funny as fuck. He doesn't know what's going on in this world.
Where did we get this idea? I guess it came from Joe Rogan that comedians are the new philosopher kings, and that their opinions on politics are really important when they may as well be the most worthless opinions that you ever wiped your ass with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Theo is just like this funny, goofy comedian, and you could say anything to him and they're like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, that's like the time that, and then he make a joke like.
in the conversation.
It's in your nature, Anne.
including,
You must.
I think you talked about Rick Scott. Now we did.
You must sit
Theo
and
Von
watch this and be entertained.
You're right too. Like Ash, the whole Joe Rogan's like, oh, comedians.
This is your sworn duty here, bud.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Let me finish. But what I found very strange about that was the fact that Theo Von, and I didn't even know this at the time, the day prior to me, had actually interviewed Candace Owens. I think you and I both agree that Candace Owens is an anti-Semite, right?
I think that he was hitting. He was on
She's
that
also
1-2
black.
punch.
Okay.
Wow, bam.
And she wanted to dox everybody with that app that she was trying to make.
I think he was on the vibe.
And she went on the kill stream. She's a Nazi.
Do you think that I am anti-Semitic, one, and if you think I am, do you think I'm as anti-Semitic as Candace Owens?
So, yes, I think you're anti-Semitic at this point. I'm comfortable saying that. Are you as anti? Well, let me finish.
Let me
finish.
move
You
on
asked
from
me 2
Krogan.
questions.
What do you think I'm doing that's
actually respect what Ethan's about to say here. Watch this.
Hold the phone. You asked me 2 questions together. I'm going to answer both. You said, do you think I'm anti-Semitic? After talking to you so far today, I can say unreservedly yes. Do I think that you are more anti-Semitic than Candace Owens? No. But I think your form of anti-Semitism is way more destructive and sinister. Yeah. Candace Owens is outright. Hold on there, Hassan. This is an important question.
Do you think I'm anti-Semitic?
I see where he's getting at. I see where he's going with this.
I'm gonna answer.
Let him
But
finish.
Candace Owens is a bigger anti-Semite, but isn't as calculated as Hassan's.
Because it's,
yeah, there you go.
It's silent. It's tricky.
The
She's
silent,
out there just saying what she
insidious
believes, and I respect her for that.
Exactly. And that's the thing where Hassan, whoa, that might have to be a sticker. Let's get 10 subs for that sticker. That's crazy, bro. He's on drugs. He's cracked out.
Whoa, wait a minute. Stop the stream. Anne? No. Anne, did you just say, Anne, are you drinking Diet Coke? Are you supporting the nation state of Israel, Anne? Oh, wait a minute. I don't know about this guy.
And that's what I was saying, by the way, Ashton. That's what I was saying about Mr. Jimmy 17 for 10 dogs. Let's go. Big support. Thank you, bro.
And Ice Spikes again for 10 subs.
I don't know, guys. I think Twitch has to review this guy's partnership.
Ashton,
He's drinking Diet Coke.
Hassan. I wouldn't like Hassan, but I would at least respect if he was like, yeah, fuck you with a Nazi sword. What are you going to do about it? Cry about it? I'd be like,
don't worry, Goon. We're going to settle this month during the final ever Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Dingus and Friends stream to hype up the new Mario Kart.
You think we're all retards? Do you think we don't know what you actually mean?
Yeah. And it was the same thing with Fuentes and his whole irony.
What date? Saru was planning it.
Like,
I think he wanted it to be on a holiday this month.
Stop trying to pretend you're tricking people, right?
Yes, or when Ralph was trying to be sober, and we all knew he was
meant
drunk.
final as in final for Mario Kart 8, not final ever for Mario Kart, any Mario Kart game.
I'm not going to be sober. What am I?
I think Saru had mentioned Memorial Day, but then he said Canadians don't have Memorial Day, or they have their own dumbass make-em-up Memorial Day.
Because just don't care. Who cares?
And Slobinson.
Yeah, they have Remembrance Day.
Let's go.
Don't worry, the sticker is getting made.
I'm making it. I'm making it.
Getting made.
Oh, I was yapping there. And CPEG for 10 subs.
Really?
And Can't Sin.
What do we even do for Memorial Day? Well, that's what I'm saying. The memorial memories of Mario Kart 8.
Thank you so much, guys.
Let's go.
Oh, you mean in general for Memorial Day? Yeah, it's just an excuse to grill.
Whoa, you really can't outgay the casino, huh?
Oh. All right. It's called H3H3 Face. Check that
See,
out,
on
guys.
Veterans Day, we
That
feel
face
bad
is
for the
wild.
people still alive for like a day, if
They're
even
just
that.
out there. Nobody knows that they.
And on
know.
Memorial
That was
Day,
genius.
we feel bad for like
What's
less
his
than a
stance
day
on
for the people who
Israel?
aren't even
His
here
own stance
anymore.
on Israel. But you're tricky. What you do is deny the heritage of Middle Eastern Jews, stuff like that.
I'll
You
let you pay on
accuse them
Memorial Day?
of being
Where the fuck do you
always
work?
the
I don't
oppressor.
know.
Always always. Everything. And by
these H3 stickers are tripping me out. Now they're like
pretty well. And Pig Riser for 5. No.
They're kind of a little bit too much, aren't they? They're kind of like
no, they're pretty key.
They're like they're so twisted. Stop, guys.
I remember we would only get Memorial Day and Good Friday off back in school. We would only get Memorial Day and Good Friday off if we didn't use too much inclement weather days. It was one of those situations.
Anti-Semitic
hacks. I don't think most people would.
Hey, Joe Bluff.
What is he doing? Like you can't
Welcome
even
back from the crash
replicate
out.
it if you try. I tried. Did I nail it?
Look at this.
We're still watching this interview.
Look at this.
Interview, I mean debate.
That we have to look
I
at
mean,
now.
Feltoning.
Entirety of our show. Oh fuck! Hang on. There we go. Okay.
Look at what you're doing right now. And
let's not worry about that.
Let's sign of mental sanity.
Well, we'll have time to pull the audience afterwards. So let's continue.
Okay.
For H3, like Hassan's entire strat during this is to get H3's sanity meter to bottom out. I'll tell you this: by the end of this, I think both of their sanity meters completely bottom out. When they just start
Ethan's on
hollering,
Ozempic, right?
especially
Is he?
Hassan, they're both
It might
hollering,
explain the
but
weight loss.
Hassan
He
just
used to be
starts
fat.
screaming for like 3 minutes straight about Anne Frank.
I said he
and
looks
it's
like he has
just
AIDS.
wild.
Yeah, and Frank debate.
Bro, it's
All
like
right,
talking
well-
about whether Anne Frank should have been a super soldier or not. Hassan's like Anne Frank should have picked up a rifle. It's just crazy.
No way. Is that what the debate
Oh,
is?
fuck. The debate becomes about whether or not Anne Frank should have been a gangster bucking at the Fuhrer or whatever. Like,
Oh, look. Going back to the Theo Vaughn situation.
Yeah, the Anne Frank part's 4 hours from now.
we gotta get there, guys.
We're not. Ash, are we doing a 12-hour stream tonight?
If the support's there, I mean, it's been
I
pretty
would hope
good.
not.
We're
Yeah.
gonna power through.
All right.
And you said.
Let me message.
I'm not
him.
tired yet.
gonna
It's
send
only
him-
midnight. So I do have to be awake in the morning.
I need a pot of
So
coffee
you said
on
I'm
like
anti-Semitic,
oh,
right?
Shit, I might have to do it
Yesterday you said,
myself.
or 2 days ago, in the aftermath
A lot of people are on.
Sam Cedar
A lot of people are on
conversation,
Ozempic,
I'm not,
but not Cat.
what
Cat
has
is not on
changed in that
Ozempic.
process? Is it this conversation
Yes.
that you and I had?
Robinson for 5 subs.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, got it. All right.
Here's the clip, by the way. You accused me of not.
That it won't, is it?
You accused me of not mentioning that Theo Vaughn did not ask you about Rick Scott. Let's go back and watch the clip.
Because, no, I said I didn't say.
Well, you literally look like the dude.
Thank you, Slabinson. Yeah, for 5 subs. Really appreciate it.
It can't be a 24-hour stream. I gotta go to work.
Ethan, I use my
An
words very
acid roach
carefully. I
for
said
sub.
in the Instagram story that you posted, I don't watch your
Thank you so much, Acid Roach.
stream that much. I don't.
Let's
You know, I don't. I only
In the
see, like,
waiting room,
bits and pieces of
bro.
it.
That's crazy. Do you see the resemblance?
No! No!
Oh, no!
What? What?
He's hurt! He's hurt! Joe!
Look how small his head looks relative to the clothing.
What?
Oh, no! Hassan!
Beetlejuice guy? Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man.
You're this guy from Beetlejuice. In this photo, you have like the same coat and shit.
He's
Yeah.
rock!
It's
No! All he
you
can
are a
do
comedian.
is
I sure am, buddy. I see you laughing.
utilize.
All right, anyway.
Bro, why is
so
his head doesn't fit his body, though? It looks ridiculous!
He's way
Oh,
too wide on the shoulders
What
there.
the fuck is he doing?
There's a point
I mean, like,
where
couldn't
you look
Hassan just pull out
goofy,
pictures of
like,
how
his head's
fat
too
Ethan used to be?
small, yeah.
Like, come on.
You accused me
It's
of,
ridiculous to
misrepresenting
act
what happened.
as though there's no comeback for Hassan in this
$8
scenario.
billion of Medicare and Medicaid that they want to cut. Mike Johnson goes on stage, says, goes on Caitlin Collins on CNN and says, oh, there's a lot of fraud happening. There's not fraud happening in Medicare and Medicaid on the point of the recipient.
saying this?
It's ridiculous. We got Casino Night Owl for 5 subs. The Storm Reaver for a sub. Mr. Epic 420 for a sub as well.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. If you're saying this to Theo Vaughn, you may as well be talking Chinese to him. He's just like, yeah, you know what?
Because Hassan isn't generally a preppy
It's
person.
happening
Oh,
on one of the
I can see
providers.
that.
Like,
and that's why I got banned.
I believe him when they say he's probably reading his Discord, because that's probably what he's doing.
Yeah, you just got back.
Yeah, Libs of TikTok was like posting about how I said something.
About complaining Goonie felt it is. Well, Goon's always
it was a call to action to
inclined to take the devil's advocate
Well,
approach.
you're saying I didn't bring this up, but or I'm saying
And he doesn't like the casino, so would not want to agree with the casino.
To basically preempt.
I think generally.
Ethan, I said on the Instagram story that you posted about me, Dan, can you switch it back to Ethan?
Don't switch it back, Dan.
I know you ask for stuff from Discord at times, but you're not like, you don't do debates.
I know, man.
This looks ridiculous on my
sure does,
end.
buddy.
I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah, this was
and it's not just because of the video.
The post as well, but the post I was referring to was make sure Theo knows how you feel about hosting a terrorist adjacent content creator, and I believe there was another
dude and debates ALT on like who's better between Panda and Cat.
Well,
now that's some real J magic right there. Let's go.
Well, we got Ant over here on Team Panda Lee.
Again,
I said it was.
I'll be representing
Team
Team
Cat.
Cat.
From you and not ask you difficult questions.
Yeah,
you, psycho.
So the question I have for you once again is like he had Candace Owens on. Like,
that's easier.
Do you feel like?
Well, I know because
like
you would
that's
have
a
all the
little bit
Panda
more,
receipts.
Damaging in terms of spreading potentially anti-Semitic narratives, or do you think that anti-Semitism is when you feel bad personally?
Oh, Goon the rare Team Cat.
Different things that I've done in any given
Most
moment.
people say Panda.
Yes, I think you were just as bad as her in your own special way, and that's why.
You
you guys were hitting that same flavor.
Owens,
yes.
On anti-Semitism in my own special way.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Very good.
Cool.
Very good. So let me ask you a question. Hassan, can I ask you a question?
Can you now officially not talk about like Frogan or anyone else and tell me why I'm anti-Semitic?
Well, we're kind of getting
2
there.
days ago you said I wasn't, but
I
also for a year.
You're repeating yourself.
For a
that's a pretty big designation there. Skinny Cat or BBW Cat.
The reason that I'm saying you're anti-Semitic is because how you responded to my question at the beginning of this interview.
Ethan, for an entire year, you called me a virulent anti-Semite, a rabid anti-Semite.
And just wants Panda to call him waffle.
You did not. I have actually went back and checked.
You on it.
I had said that you spread anti-Semitism and stuff, but I never called you an anti-Semitic. I went back and checked.
So
You're
I'm
lying.
just simply spreading anti-Semitism.
Yeah, I mean, it's a difference.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Is about Habibi, not Sabr. You're conceding to the framing? Yeah, we're not conceding to anything. I don't want to even talk about the tier list anymore. Stop it. Okay.
Okay, let me ask you, my turn. Do you think it's appropriate to accuse? Do you think it's appropriate to accuse any Jewish person you disagree with of working with
I would
the
definitely
ADL?
say Panda had personality. I don't think anyone would argue against that.
Using it anti-Semitically.
She had a backbone.
Ethan Klein and ADL in unison.
Hassan, let me finish.
Something actually resembling a character.
Yes,
it would be important.
I do think
You're getting ahead of
looking for a
yourself.
partner.
That's a
They have a
valid thing
personality.
to not only speculate, but also I stand on that for sure.
Hassan,
Here we go.
I'm getting there. You're getting ahead of yourself, buddy. Here's an example of it being used in an anti-Semitic way. I'm sure you'll agree. Timeline on that doesn't make
We
a
don't
lot
even
of sense.
see Ket, which is good. I mean, well, we saw her for a bit
This is
too
your
much
fan who
last
ran
year,
up on
but
me
yeah, it's
on,
true now. We don't see her
Rodeo.
anymore.
Oh, this
We're back to not seeing her
my
anymore.
fan?
Yeah.
Yes.
This.
You remember.
Wait, is this the? Is this the guy?
Yeah, you remember.
Wait. No, this is the guy that you claimed was my fan, right? He was calling me the fucking.
I mean, there's a clip of being like, yo, I love this dude. Anyway, who cares if he's your fan or not?
No.
The point is,
Hold on.
Wait, Hassan has an opportunity. Hassan has an opening.
Them, by the way. So it was sort of like a.
Hassan felt him.
I'm showing him as an
Disingenuous point by Ethan.
It
Come
doesn't
on.
matter. It
Okay,
doesn't
fine.
matter.
He's
You
not a
brought him
fan.
up.
I don't care.
You
Listen,
brought him up. Wait, what do you mean you don't care?
If I brought
Now
him
you don't
up,
care.
Hassan, if I brought him up, let me finish my
That person is
point.
not a fan of mine.
Save
Why
it.
did you make it
You
seem
don't want a
like that
roommate
person
and
was a fan of mine
soulmate
then?
dingus.
Let me get to there, okay? You asked me.
Mrs. Dingus will come when she comes.
Kvetching back and forth. And just being so offended. Like,
Ann
they're
always
both
gets
just
at me
boy
for the one
bang
that got away.
Spider-Man-ing each other, like, straight up, bro. Like,
Just because
Why
I
do you
brought
think
him
this
up
random
doesn't give
fucking
you the
guy is a
space
fan
to
of mine,
interject.
Ethan? Is it because he rolled up to me
Let
and
me
tried
finish.
to fucking clout farm? Is that why?
Yeah, I'll say
Because you always bring her up. She never came back.
But
It's so over.
Because it's 5 hours, so.
Thank you very much.
Very clearly
That wasn't even the prettiest lady I ever met while working that job.
Both of these guys are both.
But she was the one that came on me the hardest.
In terms of ever being taken seriously. Like,
dude.
She was never coming back.
Circus sideshow.
And if she did come back,
It really is.
she probably didn't come in while I was working.
Fucking sticker of Ethan's face.
Quirky girl as Miss Dingus.
By his presence?
Hassan, I think you know where I'm going, and I think you're scared.
I feel like that's the inevitable outcome.
You answer the question. Why did you
or whatever
falsely
partner
claim
I get
that
shacked with is that they are weird and quirky.
You're his favorite person in the world. What do you mean?
Didn't you use? Wait.
All right, Hassan, here you go, buddy. Here we go. You wanted it.
Drunk lady doing karaoke, Dingus. How do you think I felt? I felt like you wanted to go sing with her.
I'm so sorry. I love you,
I love you, bro.
Oh, this dude. That's the dude they were talking about.
Wow, how crazy. I'm fucking. Is this another hysterical delusion?
Yes, it is, and I'm gonna explain to you exactly why. Because
wow, dude, I love you. You're the goat, bro.
Is it Vitaly?
Time in the encampment. If you watch the unedited full live stream, we spent a good deal of the entirety of the encampment running away from him because he kept trying to ask me dumbass fucking questions.
Okay, but that's got nothing to do with he's a fan.
Dumbass.
Listen,
for his own
Hassan,
dumbass
please.
podcast.
You're derailing this, and I need to.
I'm not derailing it.
You
it's
absolutely
not called derailing.
are.
When I'm telling you I was there and I'm telling you the situation.
Very good.
You are nefariously making it seem as though this person is a massive fan of mine.
Do I need to play the clip
He was
again?
just trying to cloud chase.
I'll play it again. You know.
I just,
you can play.
I gotta say, I just love seeing both of them this uncomfortable and this pressed, where they're both like talking over each other and just this salty. Like it's just beautiful to watch.
I love how no right-wing people had to step in and give their, just sit back, watch, relax, grab a drink,
Again.
Oh my God!
I love you,
Hassan. Can I give you a hug?
Can you play the clip where he openly admits he doesn't know who I am and asks people around? Because that also.
You're my hero, bro. I love you.
You're the coolest guy in the world.
You're the coolest guy in the world.
Hold on, I think I look gay in that one.
I think I look gay in that one.
3, 2,
Ethan.
Yes, sir.
Ethan.
He doesn't look gay in this one though.
You okay?
If you think he's a fan of mine, why do you
That's
call him a
when
Sneeko
me
fan
and
you
Carl
interview
link
him?
up. That's
Because he's both. I mean, surely there's.
hang on, Dingus. I look gay in this one.
There's a
Do
crossover.
I need to play the video again?
Okay,
I'll
well,
do it again. Fuck it.
My
Yeah.
producer
I'll
and
play it again.
my producer and my
He's
camera
playing it again.
I'm so sweaty, bro.
Nurse, he's playing it
and
again.
he's in the chat right now.
Interview. You're my hero, bro. I love you, bro. You're the coolest guy in the world, bro. Hold on, I think I look gay.
Listen, he might not be a fan, but you can't accuse me of being delusional for saying that.
You are delusional.
Okay, very good. I'm delusional. Let me get to my point.
This really is a circus, dude.
It's the Safa Circus.
Safa circus. Like,
Safa leftist.
Pablo, play the clip again.
Circus now,
One more time.
Bish.
Ethan.
This is like an old gay couple in West Hollywood having an argument about their gayness for real. Someone said that in chat. It's so true. Two old
So
queens.
I'm not even asking you to endorse this guy. I'm just simply showing you.
I don't endorse him.
I know you
and
don't.
He's not a fan of mine. So why did you claim that he was a fan of mine? Because he
I'll
fucking
play it
clout
again.
chased.
I mean, I feel like we're running
He
in
was
circles.
clout
I'll play
chasing
the
at a
clip
fucking
again.
Palestinian encampment.
Play it again.
That's why. That's all it
Play
takes for you.
it again.
He's casting
No, it was when he said, "You're the goat. You're my hero. I love you."
He's casting spells.
I think it's funny now. Before it was like weird. Now I'm like laughing whenever I see him do it.
Oh my God.
He didn't know who I was. He was just saying
I
that
love
so
when he looks up. He's
he can fucking ask for an
literally
interview for his
recognize
podcast,
you.
for his PUA podcast.
Okay, who cares? I don't care. So let me
Wait,
move
now
on.
you don't
Do you
care.
want to talk about this for
It
2
seems like-
hours, or do you want to actually
it
have a
seems like
conversation?
this is a wait. Well, hold on. You can't just say you don't care all of a sudden when you look like a fucking asshole for falsely claiming that
We
some
have
random
decided,
person
Hassan,
talked
that
to
the
you
conversation
is a fan
on
of
this
mine.
talking point is now over.
A fan of mine.
We are moving on.
Can you imagine getting this upset over the idea that this guy somebody said he was a fan of yours? It's like, okay, like, is that really the most outrageous claim possible to kvetch like that?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you say he's not your fan. Let's fucking move on then. He was wrong,
But you can't, like, all Hassan has to go, even if he was my fan, I don't control everyone who watches me. The end. Move on.
I believe in
Isn't that what they said about Medicare masochists?
You're responsible for who watches you, and you have to like keep tabs on everyone's like that's retarded. That's such a stupid argument.
About him being a fan
of mine, and I was sending harassment your way.
Yes, very
Don't
good.
you think that's a big point of contention?
that is kind of
Don't
true.
you feel
Yeah,
like
I
this
can
is a big
see
point of
control.
contention?
I can see.
Who watches your content, especially when you're as big
I want
as
to show you an example.
the likes of
Do you
Hassan or
see my side of
H3.
this, though?
I think
like
no, you're being dishonest.
A random Sneeko fan comes up to me.
A random Hassan
wants the
fan
cloud
comes up
chase,
to you.
and you, wants the cloud chase, and you turn around and you say that he is a fan of mine to prove a point, to make a false point that to imply that I'm sending people to harass you.
That's not what I
feel like
implied.
That's appropriate.
That's at.
You see with Sneeko, Kanye made him shave his head.
Yeah, I did see that. I probably should have thrown that in. So cocked, bro.
It's so cocked.
Total lie. I have never accused you of anything of the sort. That is an outright horrific.
You did not imply that this person that was a fan of mine
Yes, I
was
did.
actually harassing you.
Yes. When is it, now, that's a big logical leap, Hassan, from he's a fan of yours to you're sending people to harass me. That's fucking insane.
right,
And by the way, I mean, you are a liar. You know that, right?
Did he not harass you?
All right, listen. I would
Bro,
say
I'm gonna skip
let's
this guy. I'm gonna skip this guy.
just skip
'Cause
this
this guy
entire
is-
section. Like, it just doesn't actually matter, and we've basically heard them both out on it.
Yeah.
I would skip to the
What
the
is
effective
activism?
Yeah, skip there. Skip there.
By the way, this chapter was called Hassan Thinks Ethan Works for the ADL.
Hey, very good. We'll see how that
He
plays.
might.
Go ahead. What's your question?
Okay.
Let's
You
Look
okay?
at that
It's interesting
dog.
because you're currently
Are
doing the
you
thing that I'm
okay?
criticizing.
I just like to gaslight.
That's the one that Anissa
like,
was humping.
Both of them are trying to make the other guy think that they're mentally ill. The truth is, they're both obviously mentally ill. And they're just so obsessed with this internet beef that just doesn't fucking matter at all, really. So it's like it gets taken to these bizarre places where like CPS is getting called. It's like, guys do know that like both of you could get hit by a bus tomorrow and the outcome in the Middle East would be the exact same.
Yeah. And just,
You know, like neither of you have any effect on what happens in Israel at all.
and us kick Chads, casino Chads, just stay here watching and going with our popcorn, going, woo, yeah.
Yeah, Hachi, I don't know. I noticed earlier today, I think I am coming down with something, but we're persevering through this.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get some subs.
I was starting to
for
notice it, but
PPP's
whatever. You're killing
PPP's
it.
flu game out here, guys. Let's get some
He's sick.
subs. I'm like Michael
Well, on
Jordan.
Wednesday, weren't you like you were like, I don't know, I think I'm coming down with something. Oh.
Yeah.
Where you are looking at a situation that you recognize is a
Listen,
genocide.
we're gonna need some subs for the flu. Flu gate subs.
And your only consideration and your only concern.
That's not my only concern. I
revolves
care about
around-
multiple things, my friend.
Revolves. Yes, you can, but these are really stupid things to care about.
Casino
That's
fans
easy
are
for
more
you to
mentally
say.
ill than
You're the
Hassan
one
for
being
watching
accused of
hours
it.
of this.
Let's just let's ask the accused how serious their crime is.
Yes, true.
Robinson for 10 subs.
Go! Let's heal PPP with the subs.
Let's get some subs to heal me there, guys. I'm feeling better already, but if we get 100 sub bomb, maybe I'll be healed.
Yeah, it's like medicine. Every sub is a spoonful of medicine.
Fucking brilliant.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support.
Listen, do you think that this is a
And
serious?
blood fart prolapse for 20 subs.
Let's go.
Go.
Ashton, you're looking better already.
Oh yeah, buddy. It's the fever is coming down.
We need someone to make a highlights video of this. Then someone can watch that and pause it every 1 minute to say, Felton, can we get some 100 subs?
Let's let him free.
That's their clip channel. They'll do that.
OJ Simpson.
I just couldn't help
killing
myself.
Someone.
No,
And
obviously
I
not.
couldn't
You're
wait
being
for the
accused.
clip
Then why
channel.
are you bringing up stupid fucking
Because you're
parallels?
you are saying that the accused, right, can dictate how serious the accusations are.
Okay. All right. Ethan,
Thank you.
I partnered with the ADL. Remember what you said.
You have in the past talked about your pro-Palestinian bona fides.
Oh my
you
God.
What do you mean bona fides?
Ramsos 85 for 10 subs.
Let's go.
Oh man.
Let's go.
This part of the debate I didn't see, so it's fresh to me. So I don't know how good it is or not. Right now, we're kind of hitting a lull in this debate. I want to see them be even more catty, even more bitchy, even more gay with each other.
Wait, there's a whole hour.
Oh, the whole hour about rape. You know what? Just skip to the start of the rape segment. Yeah, let's get into rape.
Okay. Wait, Ash, can I just say this real quick? We take a 30-second intermission. I think you're gonna love this.
The rape segment is gonna be Kino.
You look at this.
Oh yeah, I saw this.
If Brock was from Alberta, I'll show chat.
So you want to fucking go or what, tough guy, huh?
We're ready for you this time, Brock.
As if, buddy. Fuck. Honestly, I don't take too much pleasure fucking up a 10-year-old, so just don't tell Professor Oak what happened here today.
Got it.
I come back to a TikTok. I had to go get some water. I'm hacking up some lungs
Look
over
how
here.
deadly that fucking ball is.
Okay.
Oh fuck, bud, it's quite deadly there, eh? Fuck, we're gonna get out there, fucking felt the fucking guy, eh?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I saw that, I just thought of Surfer.
I know.
I just thought of Surfer when I saw that.
Hope he's
Out of
doing
context.
Yeah, I'm sure he's all right.
Absolutely
not. A compilation of a 2-hour sequence of out of context clips.
You want to do this? What's out of context?
Okay.
Name one thing. Go ahead, read the chat. Someone will send you on Discord.
No. I have it readily available.
Well, I'll
No.
You mean your Discord kittens have it readily available
one of the major
for you?
points that you made that I've seen through other people's coverage of it so far.
Hey, look, Hassan's controlling the discussion here.
Become famous.
Well, we know with Hassan, it was because he was a Nepo baby. He was Cenk's nephew. His father was very wealthy and well-connected, and that's why he has a career, yeah.
And H3's edited videos were pretty good from back in the day. I'll admit that. They were good.
H3 was early.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
at least he did put in some work.
Yeah.
He
actually kind of got me making those kinds of videos. Like, that's where I started doing react videos, was because of H3. to be fair.
Happening on October 7th.
We're in the midst of the H3 and Hassan debate.
There's a clip of you when you first encounter
oh my God, here we go.
Statement where you are actually understanding of my position until your wife stops you and says, that's inappropriate. You literally say, oh, he's saying the likelihood of rapes happening does not justify genocide, which you agree a genocide is happening.
Uncontested.
Ever since then, though, months later, you still chose
Her
to
name is
use that
Hila, by
clip
the way.
as a-
No, folks. I predate H3
I forgot her name earlier.
by 7 years.
I just called him
I didn't do
Ethan's
react
lady.
videos. I was doing
Yeah,
like
her name's
skits
Hila.
and shit. Like, he was the guy that, yes.
No, I don't know why you refer to her as my wife. I find that a little chauvinistic, frankly. You know who she is. You know her well. You've begged for Teddy Fresh from her many times. So, like, yeah, you know who she is. You've written her emails asking for clothing. Her name is Hila.
I gotta admit this. At the old store, one of the minions wore Teddy Fresh merch.
Got it, buddy.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh man, this is Kino. He's begging for clothes so he can look cool.
Who goes, oh, your wife?
I didn't even understand what the fuck Teddy Fresh was until he explained it to me.
I wasn't. Can you respond?
Hey,
to
Seal.
what I was saying?
Absolutely. With great pleasure.
Say her name.
I don't know about that Mom Mac trauma.
That was one context until Hila
Oh,
stopped you
jetpack,
and said,
McQuack.
no.
You said the name, your wife.
Man.
I'll answer. Would you like me to answer? That's one example of many.
Put my
Seeing
wife's
your response
name in
in the
your mouth.
totality of all the responses.
Say her name.
Shows that you do deny the rapes that happened on October 7th. In fact,
the totality of all my
in fact,
responses.
you had
Is this
promised
kosher for
me-
Twitch?
And, I know you
Oh,
had
I'm
to
sure
lie to
Hassan
me
streamed this on
that
Twitch.
you
I
would
should be
watch
all
the
right.
content context puke with me. So why
Get
don't
the
we
mech
pull
yet, or
up
just
that
to
bit
still
there?
exploring? I did chapter 6, and it opened up to even more side content. But this is the chapter where you get the mech. I'm allowed to take the exam for the license.
He's so like fallen off and degraded that now Hassan is becoming the rape.
But it's just so fun. It's like the two mainstream guys are having a 30-minute rape discussion.
Welcome to the
we have been
YouTube
waiting
rape
for the
meta.
mech.
Today I'll be walking you through how to best exploit
It's like asking,
this
are we
new
there
and
yet?
emerging
Yeah, it's like
market
the
for
personal fireworks factory.
I'll say this: YouTube has been a bit more.
My
lenient
answers
as
have
of
stayed
late,
consistent.
so-
I have not changed on my answers. I've always been consistent on where I am in regards to the mech.
Someone pulling that, Dan?
The fault is my pace.
How you doing? I'm waiting for the link. You good?
Am I going? That we had where I am trying to gently nudge you in the direction of sanity.
Dingus, are we there yet?
Ethan, I want you to really understand. You're crazy. You're
Once all
crashing out.
these
You're
diamonds are
hallucinating,
cleared
my
out,
friend. Come sit over here. You know what I
we
mean?
will be done.
Don't ignore the swastika.
See all of these?
Ignore
Once
the
these are out, then we
accusations
can
of
go for
working
the
with
mech.
ADL with no credibility. Ignore the tier list.
Well, some
with
of them I can't
fucking
even
Ben
do yet.
Shapiro and Ethan. Come sit here. You're hallucinating. Oh, thank you so much for. You know what? Thank you, Hassan. That's so kind of you. How fucking genuine of you to take off the baby gloves. You fucking liar.
I mean, this is.
You are.
He just fucking
I would fall for every
there,
tourist
buddy.
trap. Kapathic,
Fight
true.
back, fight back!
I would stop for those roadside
Oh,
dinosaurs.
he's turtling Joe.
Just control F for.
The reason, for the record, the reason why I don't like to bring Gila into the conversation is because I'm
By the way,
addressing my.
he's about to say that he goes, I don't want to bring Hila into the conversation. A few hours later, your wife's a terrorist, and she went on a raid. It's like, whoa.
I would make sure to stop at every Buc-ee's.
Concerns with you.
But that's
And I
that,
don't
like
think that
okay,
it's
that's the
appropriate for me
exception
to,
though.
You know, extend the lens of
I mean,
criticism
that's a
to
little
other
silly
people.
considering you're like, well, actually, it was Hila who influenced your opinion, the evil IDF lady. Here's
Okay, while we're waiting for the clip.
No, I got it.
Well, okay.
Violent rapes that took place, that is way beyond the pale.
I'm grabbing another soda, but I'm hearing you.
I gotta ask.
There is one.
Is there a form of rape that isn't violent?
We came a long way because remember when Ethan put out this video, everybody said it was trash.
Onto
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know, buddy. He just straight up got up and left because he's refusing to watch it. It's crazy.
Well, he says, "Oh, I could hear it. I could hear it."
Buddy, H3 should force him to sit back down before he hits play.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Instance in captivity.
Uh-oh, chair react.
That we have.
I'm not gonna let you chair react to me,
Chair
buddy.
react.
You grab that Dr. Pepper. I'll wait.
No, I said I'm listening to you. Don't worry. I was just grabbing another soda.
The casino could barely make it through it. I don't think the general sentiment was that it wasn't very good.
Hassan, he's taking a lot of abuse. Like insults, fucking just backhanded shit. Like he's just fucking bending over and taking
it.
Like holy.
There is.
Speaking of rape,
Hey, that was my first takeaway, Kapathic. I think everyone involved in this should have bad things happen to them.
There is one instance in captivity that we have actually gotten verifiable.
I gotta say, like, this is a grown man wearing a pearl necklace. Like, I know that that's the fact of today, but for me, it's like, gay alert, gay alert, gay alert.
No.
Like, you're wearing a pearl necklace, bro. You're supposed to be a man.
It's so fucking queer, bro. It's terrible.
Evidence on. Beyond that, the systematized mass rapes that Hamas dealt on October 7th, not a single bit of that has been verified. And people still run with it over and over and over again.
Many young people who are simply attending a music festival. Women were horribly raped.
I can't see myself, by the way, if you're showing my reaction.
You're giggling. You're giggling. It's so funny.
Has a right to defend
No, I'm not
itself.
giggling. I'm
sure are.
Bro, what?
He's felt it, like he's fucking felt it.
It's not a good look for Hassan.
What does he say later? This is good.
Well, see, this is, Josh brings up a good point where he goes, dude, there's no way a bunch
Josh
of
in the
military men are
chat.
gonna abduct a bunch of women and not rape them. Like, this whole, like, rape argument, it's like, this happens in every war. But Hassan's gonna try and pretend that there were no rapes that ever happened, and he's gonna try and say, it's just crazy. He tries to say that once a body is dead, there's no way to prove that they've been raped, which is not true. It's just so blatantly false. I can't believe he said it. But we'll get there.
Hamas do? What are you talking about?
What rapes did Hamas
Stop
do?
Anti-Semitism account that considered me to be anti-Semite of the week has also been hallucinating rapes once again, doing rape fantasies once again because they're fucking mentally ill.
Hamas has committed.
That's something you go to.
They,
walk.
of course, they like rapes. Like Josh is right. It's like they're fucking like. Dude, come on.
We have body cam footage because these guys filmed like on
Do we?
October 7th.
Yeah, it was just
them raping the Israeli civilians. Like,
oh yeah, but we know, guys, the Palestinians are the most upstanding. They follow all Geneva Convention laws, right, Ash? They're very respectful to women.
They're just kind and cuddly. Terrorists.
Yeah, they're the. Come on, dude.
Call people mentally ill. Find that odd. Probably should revise that. I don't know if that's kosher for leftist values.
Horrific acts of sexual
exactly,
violence.
That's so catty of him.
I'm not exactly doing a lot of stuff that's kosher for leftist values in
okay,
general.
so you have no problem weaponizing mental health.
When someone is hallucinating, I think it's appropriate to say that.
By your authority, I will decide who.
This is why I get mad.
This is wild, dude. Just stop.
Yeah. Look at this. JQ says, very funny name. I'd be surprised if the people in the army didn't rape, to be honest. Like,
who's hallucinating? Hassan.
Women and girls.
Watch this.
Horrific acts of
Ethan,
sexual violence.
Ethan.
And took.
Hassan, I'm
It's kind
so
of wild,
sorry.
Carl.
You
Phil
promised
has
that we
more of
would
a
watch this. I
backbone when
pulled
it
up.
comes
Now
to
sit
when it comes to
silently.
calling people retarded.
You're showing clips of me. You're showing clips of me saying that.
Yeah, Triple B said earlier that he's coming down with something.
I love how he just plays
I think
the
I am
clip
too.
through him talking.
During sexual
I just stopped being
deadliest
sick.
day for the Jewish people.
What's wrong with my body?
Okay, guys, can we look at these nails?
Violence. The deadliest day for the Jewish people.
It's so gay and it's just so desperate. Like, he's so desperate to get like affirmation from like gay people,
Yeah.
Like, it's so desperate. He wants to be perceived as like this bisexual dude. It's so cringe, man.
Buddy, it doesn't look like. Yo, this zoom in, it looks like a Star Wars creature.
I would imagine that's like just the culture of where he lives. That's just how people dress.
Zoom in, it's a Star Wars creature.
That would be my sweet.
Like a fucking.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th. Like, that doesn't change the dynamic for me even this much. So that's the.
Whoa. What he said there?
And like, that doesn't.
This day for the Jewish people.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th. Like, that doesn't change the dynamic for me even this much.
Whoa, man, that's just like a crazy thing to say.
That's psycho.
Does he really think that helps his cause?
Yeah, but then he's gonna cry about Zionists and fucking killing civilians. Oh, but like,
That's very fucking unhinged.
what if H3 said, "Oh, that doesn't affect me this much"?
So that's the other part of this problem that many people that can't contend with. Like,
I can't believe how quickly leftists go from believe all women to pics or it didn't happen. There you go, Hassan.
it didn't happen.
Oh.
Commentary, by the way.
Hassan just doubled down on Pixar. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't believe how quickly leftists go from believe all women to pics or it didn't happen. There you go, Hassan. What do you got?
pics or it didn't happen.
That's
great commentary, by the way. Okay.
I mean,
so,
it's pretty apt.
Okay, so let's talk about it.
Okay.
Let's talk about it.
So let's talk about it. Okay, so when a woman claims rape,
Pixar
just don't
didn't
believe
happen?
her. You have a picture?
What were all those
no,
Toy
on his
Story
thing,
movies
right?
then?
Oh, you don't have a picture. Okay, then you weren't raped. Please, can we stop it here, guys?
You did actually. I'm surprised. You did actually show the.
But don't believe all women, of course. By the way, don't, because a lot of them are fucking psychos who will try to ruin your life.
My findings on the UN committee report that came out.
The one that you misrepresent continually. That you fucking continually lie about the conclusion.
Report. Wait, what did I misrepresent about the UN
preliminary report? Go ahead, you tell me. Tell me what it said.
The UN preliminary report was not an investigative report.
He's going to his Discord. You can tell his eyes shifted over to the Discord monitor, and he's trying to filibuster until his Discord can get him the appropriate talking points.
Oh,
no.
The preliminary report.
My Discord
money
money.
Came out about Israel's systematized sexual assaults. That was 49 pages long.
Horrible. What a horrible thing that was.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Absolutely.
Just unacceptable.
The level of evidence in a preliminary report is only enough to actually create an actual investigation. The problem is Israel has denied an actual investigation to take place. Israel has told the United Nations that they are not allowed to do an actual investigation and to simply listen.
If you don't think rapes happen, you're retarded.
To what they have to say. Now, not only
that's
is
Worski
Israel,
calling you dented there, bud.
Do you feel like the Israeli government lies?
We have to have this official, like, the fucking Palestinian FBI and
I can't believe he's even contesting this stuff. Can't he just say the rapes were bad?
Yeah, the rapes were bad. Anyone who did that is a piece of shit.
These weren't good tactics, but this is a brutal war, and in war these sort of things do happen. It doesn't make it right, but this is the situation.
Exactly.
Do you? I mean, all governments lie. I'm not going to defend Israel. Though.
I agree.
You said,
why do people care so much? Because it's what's in the mainstream right now, Carl.
What?
There are women on the record, on video, saying I was raped.
Dude, what? Like you're saying? Wait, you're saying there are multiple?
Yes, you heard me.
Women that are on the record saying I was raped.
Yes.
There is, as far as I understand,
one
instance
in
captivity.
As far as you understand, because you don't give
the
real.
One instance. Stop,
buddy. So disingenuous.
What are we talking about?
They did make a good point earlier when they said both these guys could die tomorrow, and the situation over there wouldn't change.
Does that justify it?
Directed by Hamas.
Come on, man. Everybody gets one rape.
Well, of course, that's as far as you can conclude because you don't give a fuck about the truth. You just want to do propaganda, remember?
Ethan.
Hassan, please.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan.
I don't know why you're behaving in such a childish manner when we are actually talking about finally some serious stuff.
Gaslighting, by the way, that H3 is acting childish when Hassan has been like, what? Oh, dude, like, I don't know, dude. Like, what? Like, you're ill, bro. What? The entire time, just acting like a total child, getting up from his chair, walking away, showing disrespect. But yeah, it's H3 that's being childish by injecting some levity into the situation.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Okay. In terms of the UN preliminary report and the findings, okay, there is a clear-cut lack of evidence for any forensic examination to take place.
Okay, are we gonna skip this hard R stuff?
No.
We got
Excuse
me?
Government,
and specifically the organization Zakah, that spent most of its time.
I didn't mean hard R.
In the immediate aftermath of October 7, taking bodies out of body bags and putting them into Zakah branded body bags. This was reported by Haaretz as well. They polluted the evidence pool. Okay? That's number one.
What?
Number two, numerous people that came out and offered eyewitness testimony have
so it's just
since
like
then
full on like schizo conspiracy. The evidence pool was polluted. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
been discredited. Also, according to Haaretz reporting.
Which article?
I mean,
what's
I
the
can't pull it over.
Haaretz article that accuses victims of sexual assault of lying about it? Go ahead and link me that one. And by the way, while you look for that,
no, not victims of sexual assault, Ethan. I'm using my words very carefully.
Right.
Not
of course,
victims
I remember
of
you do
sexual
that.
assault.
Yeah.
not victims of sexual assault. Eyewitness testimony initially provided that led people to believe that there were sexual assaults that were taking place.
Show me the source.
Were then discredited.
Show me the source. By the way, Hassan, while you look for that, I'm assuming that you're quoting the UN Representative of Secretary General on Sexual Violence and Conflicts report, right? This is one everyone refers to.
Like,
now, are you?
It's very obvious that H3H3 did actually study for this test, and Hassan just thinks he can just like skate by.
Yeah, he's at least doing a good job of convincing me that he's not looking at his own Discord.
How these kind of papers work? No. They do a very precise conclusion at the end that summarizes the main thesis and points driven home in the article.
Do I think Sly Cooper would be pro-Israel or pro-Palestine?
Based on the totality of information gathered from multiple and independent sources at different locations, there are reasonable grounds to believe that conflict-related sexual violence occurred at several locations across the Gaza periphery, including in the form of rape.
Damn, that's tough.
You just don't even need this. Like, it's just common sense. But let's keep going. It's just obvious that this would happen.
Because Sly was probably created by Joes, like, let's be honest. But the character of Sly would probably go along with the line of thinking that the Israelis are living on stolen land. And Sly is all about felting, you know, master criminal thieves. Like, he doesn't go after, like, ordinary people. So Sly would be against Israel.
Okay. He said it was advanced rape.
But they're all just poor, good little boys who didn't do nothing, and American imperialism totally justifies rape.
He'll steal from both,
genital mutilation,
which has the most He wouldn't just, that wouldn't be a priority.
Rape, manhunt style.
So
you have to piss off Sly for him to decide that he's gonna rob you just cuz. Like the chicken guy from last night. They only stole from the chicken guy because he was just that sexist to the Panda King's daughter. You have to actually get Sly to that point where he is gonna just fuck with you just cuz you're a bad person.
So we're actually, in order to suggest in any way that there were rapes on October 7th, we have to rape kit field test, like gather forensic evidence.
Now, here's the real designation. Is Bentley
really?
Is Bentley pro-Israel or pro-Palestine?
Wild.
Murray would have no political opinion.
That's why we have to play it. Like
we're talking about
Murray would be the base fence sitter. I just want to grill.
Right?
The Murray is gonna grill.
Okay. All the Israeli soldiers are horrible. But
they throw Bentley off a roof.
Angels.
They would see his wheelchair. They would see his dented wheelchair, and they would consider that some sort of black magic. They would just chuck Bentley off a roof.
It's Hamas soldiers, okay?
It's not about prosecute.
Like
why the Israeli prosecutors themselves have said that in the absence
I'm sorry,
of singular victim coming out,
I apologize.
I'm
coughing so much. I'll mute.
About terrorists.
Why even argue this? Like, this is crazy.
Bentley would try to fight back. I'm not saying Bentley wouldn't fight back.
Do this.
Yeah.
That has been tarnished already.
Show me evidence for anything.
But yes, if they could chuck Bentley off the roof, they would.
Show me evidence for anything you're claiming that isn't some unhinged freak on Twitter. Believe all women, hey? Hey, are we believing all women unless they're Israeli? Right after October 7th Hamas attack in Israel, Zaka, the disaster victim identification volunteers, were among the first civilians responding on the scene. Zaka is an Israeli rescue and recovery organization primarily staffed by ultra-Orthodox
That is true. He could just go retreat in his shell.
Work in collecting human remains for proper burial according to Jewish law.
That's what Sly would be saying.
I think what happened is a lot of what happened.
Bentley, it's okay.
Is that
jump and press the circle button? You'll be fine.
Someone and then keep them alive. Right?
You'll break your fall.
And a lot of the forensic evidence.
I'm sending Dan the PBS article about how 2 debunked accounts of sexual violence on October 7th fueled a global dispute over Israel-Hamas war. This is from May 22nd, 2022. This is about the witness testimony that was discredited. Okay.
But so even if one account was discredited, there's many.
No, it's not one account. It's 2 accounts. But
there's way more than 2 accounts.
Whoa! Yeah.
It was a sea of rape.
Wow.
This is crazy.
It was an ocean of rape.
What am I? What? Hey, Son, you know what you're doing? You're like, this girl lied about being raped.
By the way,
therefore, all these women.
Didn't you just say it was from 2022? That was before October 7th even happened. So he's full of shit.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Wait, what?
It needs to be questioned. That's actually what you're doing. You're saying Pixar didn't happen. I don't believe women.
I didn't even know the rape was in dispute. Like, you know?
Well, it
There's
should
really-
be in dispute with any fucking normal person.
Yeah.
You know, like any sort of person that was actually worth their salt on this would concede and condemn this point. But it has to be like this black and white thinking where the Palestinians are freedom fighters from Star Wars that are standing up against the evil empire. They're Dumbledore's army fighting Voldemort, and they would never do something like this when actually they're like evil as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like both sides clearly commit horrible fucking atrocities and have for generations.
Yeah.
It shouldn't even be in dispute.
Can you point me to actual, like, to victims that came out?
Yes.
Because as far as I understand, Israeli police have asked victims and witnesses to testify about Hamas and sexual violence in the aftermath of October 7. And it seems like their investigations were inconclusive because by the admission of the Israeli prosecution,
Show me evidence of anything you're
that
saying.
they openly said that there were no victims
Show me the
that came
receipts.
out.
Show me the receipts.
Yeah, let me guess. You read it on Haaretz.
What, you don't wait.
No victims?
Yeah, there were absolutely no victims.
I don't know.
Do you think that Haaretz is not a credible institution?
No, it is. But
I just think on either side, if you try and argue that there are no victims and there are no rape, like you clearly are just a partisan shill that has absolutely no interest in getting to the truth of the matter or discussing it honestly.
That's like saying there are no corrupt cops. Like, really? You think all of them are not corrupt? You know what I mean? It's like
journalism at this point.
No, but you guys lean on that. You just lie about what it says because
What do
it
you mean,
sounds
you
credible.
guys? Who is you guys?
You and all of your fucking dumbass cohorts that do the same typical.
We're talking about a culture that stones women to death if they're raped because they dishonored their family.
We're talking about a culture under Sharia law that requires 4 male witnesses to a rape for it to count. In the justice system, right? Like,
Are they still witnesses if
like
I didn't even
never
know
mind.
that 4 witnesses.
Oracle tools to just say whatever the fuck you want without ever having to back it up or knowing what you're talking about
Is
in
it
the least
2
bit.
witnesses, Klembach? Because somebody earlier in chat said it was 4 witnesses. I thought it was 2 because a woman's testimony counts for half of a man's under Sharia law. Maybe that isn't the case, like, but I've always thought that that was the case. Maybe I've been brainwashed. I don't know.
Satan AIDS in chat says it should be 5.
It's 4 if they're male, 8 if they're female.
So show me.
Slabbing son for 5 subs. Let's go. Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much. So yeah, we're discussing a culture that treats women like animals, and we're gonna.
Does the
like,
creeper
think
count
you
as a
don't
witness?
get
I'm kind of interested in the logistics of that.
Show me the evidence.
Not enough to openly diatribe about it over this though.
I called him Swastika Boy.
Here is the Israeli prosecutor Morangetz has acknowledged that 15 months after the events of October 7, 2023, Israel has still not identified any victims in which a case can be brought against an alleged perpetrator of a sexual attack.
They're all dead.
The admission is in line with a complete lack of any credible evidence regarding incidents of sexual violence, which is particularly notable when these claimed. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this foundation is, but there is news reporting on this. I don't know why
They're all
someone sent me
dead,
this link
bro.
of this.
Do you think what is your point? What you said doesn't change anything. You're talking about. Do you think
Ethan,
that they
where are the
raped people and then
victims?
didn't kill them?
You said that there are victims. Can you give me the names of the victims?
Yes.
I will. First of all,
do you
I'm
have the names of all the victims that were raped? Do you have your dossier with you?
It's like a war
That's crazy,
zone
Seal.
and things get
What if you don't have
messy
money
and,
to give to the husband? Can you give him like an IOU?
No one's leaving their ID by their shoes. You know what I mean?
Business of denying rape.
are.
If there are victims that have come forward in this
I
process,
will play it for you.
As I've said,
oh, you can't name every rape victim? Must have not happened.
This is fucking retarded. This really is.
Disavow.
Oh my god.
Even though I said that word
an
earlier.
instance of sexual assault that took place in captivity, And it was not the systematized rape that was directed by Hamas, as the New York Times is.
Yeah, they probably accept like livestock or maybe food.
I know, man. I don't know what you hear, but like, does it need to be systemic and endorsed by the officers for you to condemn it? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it written into the Hamas handbook? Like, must it be written into the Hamas handbook? Explicit orders to rape Jewish girls? Or it just never happened? Or do we just want to live in the real world where this stuff happens all the time in military conflicts, in war zones around the world? Like, are we going to live in reality, or are we going to live in your fantasy land of Star Wars?
And that was enough to make Triple P take the glasses off.
Its own editorial standard, as a matter of fact, written by a person who literally was taken off the editorial board, taken off the actual paper for some of her insane tweets about Gaza. None of these, like, there's a lot of stories surrounding this, but I'm not in the business of fucking denying rape. So if you have
only if there's
credible evidence, please present it, and I will admit that I'm wrong. Give me the names.
yeah. There's a video. Hold on.
Is the video from Screams Without Violence? Is that where you're gonna? Is that where you're gonna present?
No, it's not from that.
God.
There's one.
Not that video, because that, like, I've debunked that rape video. Like, what?
Of a woman testifying. I think it was either in the UN or in the Congress.
Dead girl around in the pickup. I don't believe they have touched on that.
And she's speaking in English.
You baby.
Yeah, we'll get there. But like, yeah, I mean, what's your problem with Sheryl Sandberg's documentary?
Isn't it kind of crazy?
Sheryl Sandberg has also been.
These two guys have taken it upon themselves to be the experts on a conflict thousands of miles away as to who or who wasn't raped. Like, I just think that that's kind of wild that they've taken it upon themselves to be the arbiters of who was or wasn't raped in a conflict thousands of miles away. Like, it's just kind of crazy, no?
Yeah. Accused of sexual harassment herself, but outside of that,
what the fuck does that
I kind of want them to go back to debating about the sword.
Her documentary is basically the unsubstantiated claims, that some of which were directly found to be incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
But not only is it unsubstantiated claims, it's just a recycling of the same Screams Without Violence, the Screams Without Words article that the New York Times wrote that didn't even meet its own editorial standard. Okay, we're having this conversation. You seemingly act like you care about sexual violence taking place against
I'm gonna be real. Like,
Meanwhile,
this is a pretty critical section, but like, I can't be bothered to give a single fuck. Like, this is fucking demented, man.
Well, for me, it's sort of like Hassan is clearly being disingenuous. Clearly, the rapes happened. Not fucking lie about this. We know kind of fucking.
What's the next section? Because he does. I mean, the part that I did want to get to was him denying the fact, like, that you can, test if somebody was raped after they're dead. But I'm to the point where, like, it's like, just trust me that did fucking happen, because this goes on
too
for
much.
this goes on for another fucking half hour of this shit. What's
one of the
next
hostages
section?
that
All right,
actually
we'll watch it a little bit more, but
was returned in the early stages did get raped by an Israeli fitness instructor. I have not seen you talk about that. I have not seen you talk about the Israeli pro-rape
crime that an Israeli did unrelated to the conflict.
Israel
Do you find
had
it
a
interesting?
January
There's something
6th
that I
style. Israel had a January 6th style pro-rape riot where a bunch of rabid right-wing.
Do you think I'm?
Is
that true?
There was an Israeli January 6th pro-rape riot. Like, how many people were raped in this riot? Like, to me,
Don't you think everybody would have been talking about that if that happened?
Fiction propaganda.
Don't you think these guys would have been talking about that?
Maybe it's fucking true.
Wait.
January 6th rape riot.
Okay, but now we have to believe this off the fucking word of Hassan after he's been denying, but he won't fucking admit.
What does January 6th style mean? Were they trying to overthrow the government on the grounds that rape should be legal?
Well,
okay. I don't know. It just sounds crazy on the face of it. Some people in chat are saying that this happened.
It's a delicious January 6th style burger.
Omar for 5 subs.
I'm sure it did, but if Ethan took fucking Hassan's approach, you could be like, I need every rape victim's name to believe you. You know what I mean? But yeah, who cares?
Why I'm not defending this.
The prosecutor's office.
Listen, and these people are it's very animalistic. It's this war. It's disgusting. It's twisted. There's horrors of war that we don't even want to hear about. Rape is the first layer of whoa. You know what I mean?
Forcibly with guns, took out 6 concentration camp prison guards from the Sede Taman facility that had actually raped numerous Palestinians on camera.
Are you done grandstanding?
Footage,
Here's a victim.
One that they raped to death.
Are you done? Here's a victim you asked for. Here we go. This is from. I think there was an even more recent one than this, but where's the audio? Fuck. Hold on, let me unmute.
Unable to move and had to ask for permission to use the bathroom. In that house, I was sexually assaulted by the Hamas terrorist who had guarded me. He forced me to go to the shower and entered the room, pointed his gun at me. He was breathing heavily and had a monstrous beast-like face. He meticulously planned his assault, scheming and waiting for the moment to have his way.
Brutal, man.
He kept asking me private sexual questions while sitting next to me in his underwear, lifting my shirt, touching me, and constantly asking me when my period would be.
How do either of these guys really feel qualified to weigh in on this? You know what I'm saying? This is kind of wild. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be touching this shit with a 40-foot pole, to be honest.
You guys, chat, stop. Those are the most fucking awful thing ever.
Sorry, just to butt in here. Is she lying yet or no? Is she lying or hallucinating?
Ethan, have I ever said that rapes did not take place?
Well,
at least according to one credible personal testimony in captivity, not on October 7, but in captivity.
Okay, so the captive.
Oh my God!
Rape.
Oh
he was the only
man!
One. He was the only one. He was the only Hamas terrorist who kidnapped one lady, and everyone else was like, "Listen, one bad apple ruins the butt." No, shut the fuck up.
Kind of, yeah. Yes.
Over.
You're doing it right now.
What do you mean,
I knew exactly what he was planning to do.
You literally
and yet I couldn't do anything to prevent
Wait, pause it for a second.
No. Listen to what she has to say, Hassan.
Hassan,
don't silence her. Let her fucking talk.
wasn't even allowed.
No, because you're acting like this never happened.
See, some feminist Hassan is.
Yeah.
You know, he won't even hear out this woman's horrible story of being essayed.
Yeah.
You know, we're always expected to believe all women. You know, whenever it's like a right-wing celebrity that gets accused.
Yep, exactly.
Just about anybody, right? It's like they all rush to judgment. This person's a rapist, this, that, or based on like no evidence whatsoever. Buddy. But here we have Hassan doesn't even want to take the time to listen to this woman's account. He just immediately dismisses it out of hand.
The worst cases, I'm sure you all agree, the worst cases that we hear about that leftists will like defend
Take
women
the
to the
Murray
death.
approach and
It's
stay
when
out
the
of it.
woman has regret sex.
Murray
she
was wise
regrets it
beyond his
later,
years.
And then it's like, it was rape, and then you all have to be like, what?
Now, Nunya Bees, I just want to address what you're saying. I said essay because that's the terminology that they would use, right? So you're throwing the rhetoric back at them. It's not that I'm afraid to say sexual assault or rape.
I've said rape about 1,000 times.
I've screamed out rape about 50 different times during the segment. So be okay, bud.
But right, Ashton, like this, we have to believe rape, regret sex. But then, like, when it's an actual war
I'm just
zone,
kind of checking out on this segment, to be honest.
I've heard me.
Oh my God!
I've heard
Go
rape,
to the next chapter, man. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
What are you implying here? What are you implying with this photo?
Not a... What photo? Oh, with the photo. Okay, so let's begin. This is going to finally cause us to talk about Israel-Palestine.
What is
Bro,
this?
just explain what you're
By
trying to
your own
say.
admission, there is a genocide that is taking place in the Gaza Strip. By your own admission, there is also an apartheid structure both in the West Bank.
Seems like you have talking points prepared for this.
Happening proper by your own terms.
I don't think it's. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So do you feel as though Israel is somehow inseparable from both of these actions?
No, but obviously the conditions are different in Israel proper versus the West Bank versus Gaza. Like West
Okay, Ash, we fucking talked about this 1,000 times. Can we go to sourcing and
They're rage
promoting
quitting.
Snark?
Go
It's
there.
over.
It starts to get interesting. I've watched from this point.
Yeah.
So I've seen from and I watched this earlier this afternoon. It's fine. It's just that this is a lot. So I want to eventually get to the Anne Frank shit, and that part is crazy. The Nelson Mandela shit is kind of crazy.
Oh,
yeah, like
a last hour? Is that the last hour, like over here?
These last 2 hours are pretty wild from this point on. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll take a second break.
I'm all right. But if you
all right, Reed. I'm just gonna grab another coffee here, and I gotta put this shrimp away.
Hang on, guys. I gotta have my coffee for the night stream.
You want to read some super chats? I'll be back in a second.
All right, we got Fat Ass Cat for $20. No free bird tonight. We need the Jewish dancing subtrain song. Well, we might get there. And we got Bifurcated Bog Hog for $50. God is protecting the casino from Stolas's blood magic and cringe desert bikers. 2025 is just getting better and better. And then we got Dick Smash Turbo Fist for $7. Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's Feeduck and Seeduck. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. I hear someone say SA and lots of. Well, you got to remember too, like this is gonna go on the clip channel, also, so it does help sometimes.
Is it?
Sometimes
I'm not sure if it can go on the clip channel.
But sometimes what I'll do is I'll say like the normal term on Kick, and
it's
then
my understanding she was just the secretary of the IDF, and it was mandatory. She had no choice.
Into the clip, so I give both, one for the live version and one for the clip. We got Slavinson for another 5.
Can we ask why Hassan calls bad empanada based empanada? Because both of those words start with a B, and it's funny
is just really outrageous
in his mind.
And fucking gay. But at least Kick lets us say what we want here for the most part. Well, no, John. I'm not gonna stop censoring the clip channel.
Voluntary raid? I did not know that.
There would be no point to it then, because then we couldn't make any money, and the whole point is to make money. Sexual assault, rape, pedophile, felted writer. You asked me to say those 3 terms just quick in a row. Oh, fuck. I know it's your birthday, MF Doomer. You asked us to go long. Trying to go long for you here. I honestly, I feel good to go for another 3 hours or so, even though I'm kind of a little sick, because I just want to get through this Hassan and H3 debate, because there's a lot of really good moments in it, but there is some like boring political spurg shit and drudgery that kind of makes it fucking slower, especially how much we pause. Any updates on PWR? He's been going to the national parks. He's living his best life, going outside, touching grass. I caught his members only stream where he was in the national park. I like it. It just feels like a little bit of that lightning in a bottle. With him, it's kind of escaped. You know, I'm not feeling the PWR as much as I was. I don't think I'm alone in that. It just feels like he kind of broke character.
No.
And revealed that a lot of it was kayfabe.
No.
And then I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I still kind of want to do something with him.
It's
but
over.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
The dented LARPer shows his hand.
The spectacle only lasts so long. I don't know. I mean, he may reinvent himself here. And
even Carl agrees that Carl was like the strongest soldier in the PW Army.
Because he's going to do the dating advice show.
And says flavor of the month.
Really.
I said the moment that guy got white hot, that it's like, okay, I respect you. You're a hot young dude. You're felting the guy. And I don't believe you're actually making him mad. But it's funny that to believe that, I suppose. But you're not my personal cup of tea.
Like, well, I don't have a piece of butt, you know, and like, we're hot. You know, it's funny, but we need a little bit more than that. He's having trouble getting callers, too, is a big problem.
All right.
Yeah, I'd say the issue is, okay, hot young dude. You got anything else?
H3 snarked the other day. And pulling clips from that.
I don't know. Someone fucking sent me a clip in the chat.
Okay. And so you shit and pissed about me pulling a meme
What
from
did PWR
Destiny's
do?
subreddit.
Well, I think the explanation there is it just kind of ran its course.
H3 snark. How do you explain that?
Ethan, your entire subreddit is a snark subreddit dedicated to me. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's literally not true.
I don't have a single issue at this point. What are
These
you
guys
talking
both
about?
confessing about like snark subreddits. Like, how much sand is in both of your fucking vaginas right now? Oh, you were browsing a Reddit that I don't like, bro. You were browsing the Reddit, bro. Your Reddit's mean, bro. Okay.
Gamer Stevie's now our target. Well, go first of all,
here, you know.
Gamer Stevie is not kayfabe.
No, it's the Hassan Reddit where they talk about.
Why did DSP the Tractor subreddit
so.
get banned 10 times over? Because it was basically all the posts were just stolen from the Tractor Twitter.
Stuff I'd get arrested for if it happened on Kiwi Farms. I was thinking these fucking Redditors today are getting.
Sorry, is that a hot take?
Yeah.
This ain't your granddad's.
Where's the
Reddit,
lie,
buddy?
I saw that shit when it was still active.
Shit.
It was just reposting the Tractor Twitter.
Go on some of these snark subreddits or subreddits around certain cows like Daniel Larson and shit is crazy.
Yeah.
How's that a reason to get banned though? Oh, well, true. Yeah, that's why it got banned.
Hassan, you said your community has
what I said is more like why I don't miss it.
From your paying members, how many people are like, I love Teddy Fresh. I have so many fucking.
Oh,
pieces
is that
of
what
Teddy
it was?
Fresh
Easy money.
Now I feel embarrassed to wear it.
Okay.
Because look at what he has become.
There's plenty of fans.
This is
Don't worry
at the heart
about
of this
that.
problem. If you want to talk about it, from the perspective of psychoanalysis, the real reason why you've gone on this vendetta is because you can't comprehend
Jesus
the reality.
Christ, bro. I just want to have a conversation. I don't want to just gish gallop forever.
Cultivated has a difference in opinion in the way that you've presented yourself throughout this conflict.
Please,
and if
let me just talk. This is you say
if
your
you
community has nothing to do with the harassment that I've received.
Ethan, if you
please, Hassan, let me finish a point.
Probably the hardest Hassan's went so far.
Dude, you gotta let me finish a point. This is ridiculous.
I love how much they fucking hate each other. They hate each other so much. It's come to the point where Hassan's like, I'm gonna mute you.
This was IBS. They would just straight up mute.
Man, they're
no questions asked.
Screaming at each other soon. It all is like downhill from here. It just descends into a total fucking circus.
Yeah.
I think that means you won the debate.
Yeah. No, listen to me.
So I'm not muted. So hold on, let me finish. You gotta let me say something.
If you demonstrated a fraction of the humility you did just now, most people would not have left your community, by the way.
I don't care that they left the community. That was obvious.
By the way,
you definitely do.
Bullshit. Like the idea that most people laugh. The guy gets like 50,000 live viewers.
Yeah.
What did he get? Like 150,000 or like? I don't know if it fell off, but he must have been fucking huge then. If most of his fans left, he still gets 50,000 live viewers.
Is that true, chat?
I don't think it's true. He had 100,000 live today.
Ooh, I've got plenty of fans left. Don't worry. Here, listen. You claim your community has nothing to do with the harassment, yet you said in the same breath that your chat linked you to H3 Snark, the subreddit primarily responsible for coordinating that harassment, and you pulled it up on your stream.
Do you have evidence that H3 Snark called CPS on you?
Did I say that?
Like random anonymous
Did I
Redditors?
say that?
Wait.
I said they're primarily responsible for harassing me.
Who called CPS?
What the fuck? So, I don't know. Did I claim they did? You're dodging, bro. You are absolutely dodging. You claim your community has...
This is really disingenuous from Hassan, because it's obvious that it was, if not somebody on that subreddit calling CPS, it's somebody influenced by the rhetoric of that subreddit. Or obviously one of Hassan's community, like Denims.
Well, Denims was, remember, she was like going, "Oh my God, if this is true, someone should call CPS." Like they watched that video already.
It's nothing to do with the harassment.
Ethan,
Yet you were browsing
Ethan.
H3 Snark. Now, let me ask
There
you,
it is again.
Son, how many times have I browsed the Destiny subreddit on my show?
Have blamed virtually everyone for calling CPS. Answer my question.
What?
So you don't know who called CPS, and yet for the past couple of months,
dogs, like, what this city doing? Like, what the hell is going on?
What the dog doing?
The hell? What the dog doing? Like, the dog is
What
like,
the dog
fuck,
doing?
Man, like, what did I do to deserve this shit? You know?
I think I have that.
That poor fucking dog. He's like, God damn it, man. My owner's crashing out again.
Whoever I
AJ was so
like that is called CPS, and now you're claiming that my community is responsible for it.
He's so tired.
I think it's the tone. No, bro, what is wrong with you? Did I say your community called CPS? The harassment campaign is a much more broad than that.
Yes, you're inferring it.
You can't address an actual issue, so you turn it into you're straw manning, basically. I'm saying your community is responsible for this participating in this harassment campaign.
What the dingle doing?
Chat sent you
Dying
this
these
link,
level
did they not?
29
Yes,
flying plants is what I'm doing.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so your chat is involved with H3 Snark, which, by the way, funnily enough, the new Snark page is called Leftovers H3, and it's got a picture of you in the avatar.
Giving it a shout out. Shout out to Leftovers H3.
It's got a picture of you, Hassan. You don't need to shout him out. You're already doing it. Don't you think that's odd?
You did it.
No, I think it's.
Also, what do you think? Like you. First of all, do you think I have any say on what fucking happens in these subreddits? What are you talking about?
Well, you have a say what happens in your Discord and chat, which you absolutely do not moderate. And there's so much evidence of this disgusting shit.
That's also completely fucking
Well, why did
false.
you criticize XQC for not moderating his chat when you called?
Oh! Got him! Oh! No!
Ethan?
Why
I can't believe you
did you criticize?
No, it's true. Ethan? What do you mean, Ethan?
Ethan?
Yeah, you called it. Yeah, you're like,
let me tell you.
For not moderating his chat.
Yes, XQC has actively used this community over the course of many years at this point, as he was, doing Gamba and
Wake
wanted
up,
to fucking
Ethan.
keep gambling.
John, hello, John. Hello, Howard.
To attack
Howard.
me.
I think H3 should just say that he's hallucinating.
Yeah.
You're hallucinating, Matt. That never happened.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
The dog in the corner is like, what the fuck? He's
The dog's been like that the whole debate. I keep calling it an interview.
Now.
He's like, I'm trying to sleep.
He's like, God, man, just let me eat myself to death.
He wants to go back to humping Anissa.
And that's different than what your community has done. How?
What?
How is that different than your community attacking me?
You want to know how it's different? I have an 8-minute clip compilation all the way from when our podcast ended.
Smiled, friend. Like the way he was just staring dead ahead, like this 1,000
That dog
yards.
big
He's
chillin'.
Like, the things I've seen, you wouldn't believe, man. Like the things I've seen Anissa do to me, Chad, wouldn't believe.
Poor doggo.
Anissa, no.
All the way to December of 2024, where I actively defend you. That is moderating
bro,
my
I do
community.
not give a fuck about your quote-unquote defending as your community went rabid with your approval. Please spare me.
With my approval? I just told you.
It's your community, bro. You literally say in this clip that it's let me play this clip for you because it will show just what a liar hypocrite you
don't
are.
fucking like you, big dog. I don't know what to do.
Oh, they love you,
like,
huh?
What do you want me to do?
Fucking everybody loves Hassan. Everybody loves iDubbbz too. My objective
Well, iDubbbz is, it's more like 2 hours in. iDubbbz is still catching strays. Oh, it's deserved, I guess.
Fergie has begun.
In life is not to be liked. Or, I mean, it's not to specifically be liked. That is not my objective. I know that's foreign to you.
Then why? Why are you bringing any of this up? People don't like you. I can't change that. Okay, there's plenty of people who don't like me either.
My whole career's been people not liking me, but I've never experienced this level of harassment.
Creator Class 2? You mean Creator Class 3?
Or concede at any point that you are.
Because I'm not responsible for it. Here, play this video, Dan. Here you go.
Anyway, it's not about being liked either. It's about harassment, bro.
Go ahead. Show your audience, because you've been saying that I've been like...
Yeah, everyone's dropping out of it. At this point,
it.
we're just waiting for the official confirmation.
It's embarrassing,
sorry, hold on. Dan is in the
the way you behave now. Ugh.
Dan is in the bathroom, so hold on.
Awkward.
You okay?
My argument with you in that conversation where I said there's not anything
You okay
I can
there, bud? Hey, bud, you good?
do was literally because of the way you were presenting yourself. In the conversation that we had, you inferred that JVP was akin to capos. You said that from the River to the Sea Palestine will be free.
I'm not gonna let you stun lock me, but again, another pathetic fucking lie. Holy shit.
You literally fucking posted about a pro-Palestinian dude on Twitter saying that he would be thrown off of roofs like fucking Hamas is ISIS. If you say all of that,
I don't. Are we really pretending like Hamas wouldn't throw somebody off a roof? Is that we're trying to pretend that? Okay.
People are gonna not think that you're a chicken. They're gonna think you're a duck.
Okay. I'm not going to get sunlocked by these insane accusations. I never called them capos. That's what you said. That's part of the harassment campaign. You put those words in my mouth.
And you who called them capos, bitch.
Now it's something that I still hear. I have never called them capos.
Wait. So you haven't, as recently as a month ago, still called them token Jews and that they are completely off base with the rest of the,
Is that the same as capos?
Of the movement.
Do you have a problem with like levels? It's all or nothing. Is criticizing someone to be a token the same as calling them capos?
Why would you call Jews who are standing against genocide, which you also recognize as a genocide?
Can I play this? This is the clip.
Token Jews that are not representative of the broader movement.
Well, they're statistically
You also called Matt Lieb a capo.
Matt Lieb's a disgusting human being who platformed Bad Empanada, who's like you.
So you do have a problem. You do have a problem with
Matt Lieb specifically.
Yes.
Like,
you don't like, and you are.
Hassan is fucking crashing out here.
Yeah,
bro. Like he is in a salty spurt. But it gets worse as time goes on. I do think though we did skip over the part where H3 gets him to admit that he hasn't texted iDubbbz since the content.
That's kind of what I was waiting for, to be honest.
In the Anissa thread on fucking Kiwi Farms, and we'll go over that
next
probably
time.
During an iDubbbz segment during the week when we finally get an update on Creator Clash 3. By the way, Slippy Sin for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support.
The problem
with
I wish we had time to clip this up into the very best
ended when we started.
But these guys went 5 fucking hours, so it just was not possible.
Yeah. It was hot tonight. We had to do it as soon as possible. So
Matt Lieb, who's platforming Bad Empanada, yes, clearly. Is there you don't like Bad Empanada?
Yeah, hot off the presses, exactly.
Yeah. A year ago, you were talking about how crazy he was.
But I'm not.
But suddenly, when he starts talking about me, he's your best friend. Interesting.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
This is the most I've watched of H3 or Hassan. Hey, Ash, I've never watched more of these guys ever in my life.
Same.
Same. I agree with that.
I have never watched either of these guys.
Yeah,
I never will.
Yeah, unless we have to cover it.
I think Bad Empanada is insane, but you know what I also
and all of a sudden you love his videos. Why is that?
Bad Empanada.
Why do you love his videos suddenly? Before you pledged never to watch his videos on stream.
Dude watches a lot of Hassan. That's a spoil. He watches a lot of Destiny.
Me reacting to his videos.
That is insane, pathetic.
Dude's not here to defend himself anymore. I don't think.
You literally told. Oh my god, dude. Okay, first of all, let me play this clip of you criticizing XQC.
Okay, wait. You can't. All these other
you asked for it.
Actually,
hold on. You asked for this. Here's what you said because it's not something.
Oh my god! Wait, I sent you all these other content creators actually,
just watch.
Whipping their communities when their chat is going fucking absolutely bananas. over random dumb shit and bringing my name up for no fucking reason. That you were just allowing that shit to run rampant in your chat, and I thought that was fucked up. Ethan, I love you, but there's only so much I can do, especially as someone who thought we were fucking friends. I think that's a reasonable expectation from someone who you consider to be a friend.
The problem wasn't that he was so
Yeah, you have to show my clip now.
It makes sense.
Okay, no, great. Show my clip.
Sure.
Show my clip that I sent Dan.
Slavenson for another 5 subs.
Wow.
Let's
Thank
go.
you. Savine for a sub.
Backing it up. Backing it up.
Holy shit, guys. You guys rule. Seriously. You guys keep the show alive and fucking, like, you know, we have an impending lawsuit.
I know.
Coming.
You know, Westy List has a good point. He goes, somehow the right are all gay.
The impending Razor Fist lawsuit.
Now all racist. What happened?
They shouldn't kneel. They should.
I don't know.
They should die on that sword.
Humble Guardsman for 3 subs.
Big support. Thank you so fucking much.
What up for you? Oh yeah,
That's so
TikTok.
funny.
This is gonna be good. Ethan Klein debunked 7 minutes, bro. Hold on, I'm not gonna watch the 7-minute clip. What do you want to watch?
7 minutes.
Okay, I'll just
It's like these guys have been here for 5 fucking hours, but 7 minutes is too long. Like they cried about the length of a 4-minute clip. It's like obvious that neither guy wants to play the other guy's clips.
You think if I just play it from the beginning, they'll get the gist of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you'll
This
get
is
it.
the most worthless
and you can
clip
skip
ever.
towards like the end too if you want, like towards the
By
middle.
the way, this has 1,000 likes, bro. Are you name searching yourself or what?
No, the person who made it sent it to me.
Is that
I guess
that
it's
guy?
marketing.
Ethan is a Mega Zionist.
I remember that guy.
Okay.
Yourself?
Trust me.
Hank.
I don't think
7
you
minutes
know-
is too much. Well, these are
I
all
don't think you know
ADHD
many,
kids.
many Zionists
They
if
can't
you
sit
think
still
Ethan's
and
a
just
Mega
watch
Zionist.
something for
Not
5
even close,
hours
dude.
like me.
Time and time
Funnily enough, that's still true.
again, I've spoken about how Ethan is
Oh,
not your
my
enemy.
bad.
A person
6
who
hours.
cries when a Palestinian child dies is not your enemy.
Oh no,
Okay?
5
He's
hours
not.
is right because I
I've
was an
said
hour
these
late
exact
to tuning
words
into the
over and
show.
over again.
The problem is that your community is obviously an unhinged, and if you don't defend me, my community is going to get mad at you. It's definitely just an optics play. Which, by the way,
Casino, why don't you guys talk about politics so much anymore?
Oh my god,
This
man.
is
It's
why.
just a fucking headache. It's so fucking boring.
Well, I
And
hypocrite said that because he's
it just
retarded and doesn't
makes
actually
no
watch the
fucking
casino.
Difference. Like I've just been around for so long now and seen so much of this shit that I know it's just all a worthless waste of time.
Yeah, unless it's like a funny political thing, it's like, oh.
you never
Keep
stuck
playing.
to.
Shut up. Keep playing.
Let me guess, it's more videos of you defending me?
Keep playing. Enough. I told people in this community and people everywhere that will listen to what I have to say that you have to choose who you are actually angry at. There are people who are so loud and so proud about the ethnic cleansing campaign that Palestinians are experiencing currently. Go yell at them. He's been shitting on you on his members-only streams. I don't care. I don't care. Bro literally shot on you yesterday and his coworker for saying from the river to the sea, sorry, dog. I don't care.
It's time to start.
I'm like zoning.
This clip's dog shit. Go to the next segment.
Yeah, I'm zoning.
Most of them about me?
No, not all of them are about you.
This part is insane. So like they're trying to argue that each one is just obsessed with the other one, and the other guy they're not obsessed, but they're both clearly obsessed with each other.
The fact that they're both here having this conversation suggests that they both care about the other person a great deal.
You made so much videos about me. Yeah, but you stream about me all the time. Okay, let's
But
open
your Instagram story, you talked about me 100 times.
And
like,
it literally goes back and forth.
Voice perfectly. You claim I'm obsessed with you.
What?
That's part of the narrative, right?
This is me claiming that, Ethan. I think at this point a lot of people see it, right?
Very good. Well, let's see. Ugh, God damn it. I gotta refresh this. So here's an example from one of these clip channels. These are all different clips, right? Over 2 month period.
Fuck it, bring Destiny on. Let's get iDubbbz in here while we're at it.
That's over the.
And then a song goes, oh, but you did the same for me. And they're both guilty of talking about each
they're
other.
absolutely both guilty, and that's why this is happening. Okay, now.
And by the way, can I say this? It doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? I hate that. Like, oh, you talked about me like 8 times. Well, maybe there was 8 times I should have talked about you. Okay.
I don't know. Like, this is shit flinging drama on the internet.
We've done like 30 videos on Ralph or more. Like, who gives a shit?
Or like 3,000 videos.
No, I mean videos on our clip channel. If you count all our fucking live shows, about 4,000. Yes. Who cares?
It's very long. That's one example. That's one small.
Out of context.
What else is out of context? Go on.
Is there a segment that's just labeled Anne Frank? Like, please tell me there is.
Does Hassan.
The Houthis. Okay, that is the segment. So we're approaching it. We're approaching it. Let's just watch from here.
Okay, great. All right, let me give you the master list. Okay, if you want to watch the context of it, we can also go through these videos as well. Or you can just take my word for it. Up to you.
Josh
what do you
is like,
do? You want to go
to
through the videos?
the transcript and search Anne Frank. God, Josh, that's beyond our technical capabilities, buddy.
I can do that.
We're gonna find the timestamp for when Anne Frank is first mentioned. It's during the Houthi. Honestly, just go to the Houthi section and let's watch the Houthi section, because that's where it actually gets really, really intense here.
Okay.
It's about the Houthis and Anne Frank.
All right.
You said that the Houthi Luffy was not a pirate.
He's not.
Or I'm sorry, not Houthi affiliated.
He's not. But even if he was, I wouldn't care. I hope you understand that.
Because that's rewriting history.
I'm gonna say this very clearly.
No, it's not that you cared. It's that
I'm gonna say this very clearly to you right now. 10 toes down. Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
I believe what the Houthis are doing in terms of stopping Israel doing a genocide, to implement a blockade on the Red Sea, is a good thing. 10 toes.
Finally, at least he's just.
He's openly like, well, terrorism.
Mask off.
It's a good thing.
Look, at least I think he's a retard. But thank God this whole I didn't.
Well, the guy won't even disavow kidnapping civilians and holding them hostage.
Well, that's why he said in terms of them doing so and so, to discard responsibility for like the grislier aspects of what they do.
Is him like trying to believe that the Houthi pirates have an ideology, or that they're doing this for Palestine.
It's ideologically noble.
The Houthi pirates are just
ignoring
the
all
same
the
as like the
uglier
Somali
parts of
pirates
it.
or any of the broke pirates. They're trying to get money. Like, they're motivated by greed and financial incentive more than they are any sort of actual religious or political purpose.
Toes fucking down. They are on the morally right side. Don't you also?
At least he's committing to it.
You're supposed to.
Hold on.
You're saying that it's a genocide.
What have they done?
What are they supposed to do?
They hijacked a boat that had nothing to do with Israel. Like fucking
That's
bravo.
not true. That's not true.
Really? What was that? What did it have to do with Israel?
Not true.
It was literally owned by an Israeli.
It was partially owned. It's a big multi-conglomerate company that was partially owned by an Israeli.
Yes.
It was bound for fucking for Turkey.
I just don't know, like, something being partially owned by a Jewish person or a Jewish company justifies violence against it. Like, Hassan, like, do you believe that you should just be able to break into Jewish people's homes and steal all of their stuff? Or just, rape them or kill them? Like, where does it end? I mean, you just believe the ends justify the means always? I don't know.
From India.
What do you mean?
They kidnapped five totally unrelated Filipino fucking prisoners and kept them prisoners for a year.
In your fucking video. Are you going to take that back too now? Now you admit that you were wrong on that part too?
I didn't hear it.
Wow, what are we on? 4? 5? How many points have you actually backtracked on?
I don't know what you're accusing me of. What was I wrong about?
You said in your video that it had nothing to do with Israel. You claimed that it wasn't owned by an
partially
Israeli
owned by an Israeli guy.
You were wrong.
Partially owned by an Israeli guy? It's British owned. It's owned by a British company.
It's an Israeli conglomerate.
It's owned by a British company.
Ship.
So it's owned by a British company.
You literally claimed that it was owned by Isle of Man ship.
It is.
Like, you think all of these ships mysteriously are just owned by that, and it's not a fucking easy flag to get.
Imagine actually defending terrorist pirates.
Yeah.
Like,
he's like Luffy.
Crazy, bro.
I like One Piece too.
It's like, buddy, come on.
Oh man.
He said he was like Luffy and like Laugh.
If this Jewish or this Israeli guy is
.5.
if this Israeli guy How much does he need to own of this business that owns this boat to justify? Is it 0.1? Is it 0.2? Is it 5%? How much?
I don't know, and I don't care because I think that even if they got some of the ships wrong, I still think they're on the right side. Don't you?
What?
I mean, like, I agree with their...
I'm not even conceding on that front, by the way, because I do think that, once again, that was owned by an Israeli conglomerate.
No, it wasn't. That's an outright lie. You're lying. It's not owned by an Israeli conglomerate. You're fucking lying.
Can Pablo, can we get someone to fact check? Is this British? Is this Israeli? Like, how long do we litigate this?
What they do, I think what they're doing, their message is good. Their method is terrible.
Oh,
well, I wouldn't even go
let's
that
bring up
far.
the fucking
Like,
Al Houthi family real quick. Tell us how you would stop a genocide when you're the poorest country.
Well, not hijacking an unaffiliated boat and kidnapping 15 fucking nationals and holding them.
Imagine Hassan actually believing that they care about stopping the genocide or what goes on in Palestine or the broader geopolitical context whatsoever. What they're doing is they're pirates, they're thieves, they're robbers. They're committing crimes of opportunity, and you're whitewashing it with a political cause that is not actually what's going on.
For a year, how is that helping anyone?
Yeah, that's another thing that you actually got wrong, by the way, that even fucking Willie Sloptube called you out on. Those people, by the time you had released your context puke, those
They're
people
just
had
making
been
up
released.
names now.
Yeah, I remember. What did I say? They were prisoners for a year. I know they were literally happened like the day I was
Let's go.
Let's go.
Big support.
Watching the video.
Oh,
They were held prisoner for a year? Were they held prisoner for a year? Were they held prisoner for a year?
Okay, they have watched videos from that guy before.
Yeah, they were.
That's what I said. Thank you.
Yeah, they were all hostages.
So how's that help Israel? Taking a bunch of Filipino fucking unaffiliated sailors
Do you
hostage
understand the
for a
concept
year.
of deterrence?
Well, how's it deter Israel? Kidnapping fucking...
Do you understand the concept of deterrence?
This is crazy.
Yes,
How is that a
stopping
deterrence?
It is a show of force to stop other, successfully mind you, to stop other commercial shipping from going through. They literally bankrupted an entire Israeli port. I'd say that's numbers on the fucking board, baby. And like I said, 10 toes down, support that initiative. Because if you believe it's a genocide, what the fuck are they supposed to do? Should they allow their coastline to continue having commerce?
Oh my God.
As though nothing is going on up there in Palestine, where Israel is doing a genocide in Palestine? How do you think the Yemeni population should have responded to the Israeli genocide? Should they have sat back and just let
Yemeni
it
is not
happen?
Houthi, by the way.
And also, they can't say, obviously, they fucking can't say from the river to the sea, Palestine, because that scares you, Ethan. So obviously, they can't do that either. So
Scares. I mean, it doesn't. It's what Norman Finkelstein said.
How can people be pro-Palestine in a way that you think is appropriate?
Where your example is hijacking an unaffiliated ship and kidnapping 15 sailors?
Not unaffiliated. It's not unaffiliated. But even if it was unaffiliated, as I've said already, if it was unaffiliated, that wasn't unaffiliated. You lied about that, and you recognize that you lied about that for the record.
Okay.
But if it was,
people can look into it.
It wasn't.
Why did they kidnap? They didn't need to kidnap random people. That's like terrorist shit. Why are they kidnapping random unaffiliated sailors? How are you defending that?
Ethan, you know what's
You're defending them kidnapping these unrelated foreign sailors?
You know what's terrorist shit? Israel fucking blowing up a humanitarian aid
When did I defend
flotilla.
that?
1,002. No, I'm not saying you're defending that. I'm just explaining to you what actual terrorism looks like.
Well, you are defending terrorism.
As of this conversation taking place,
has Hassan never heard the saying, 2 wrongs don't make a right? So it's like, okay, so Israel commits these war crimes, so it's okay for these terrorists to also commit war crimes and do evil things. It's like, what really makes them any different than each other if they're both committing horrible war crimes? I don't know, man.
Many times
last
during this
night,
conversation.
literally all war crimes happening there. Can we just stop? Like, come on.
Drone strike.
I'm sure they all follow the rules step by step there, right?
I just don't know. Like, these are wars. Like, and the thing is, it's not like the Middle East was this magical, peaceful place before Israel was created in 1947 either. It's always been a savage, brutal, barbarous place of war and war crime. It always has been, and it always probably will be. I don't know, man. I just the bottom line with all of this stuff is that neither of these guys are qualified. They're both talking out of their fucking ass, and there's nobody who's actually going to be enlightened or informed by any of this. It's all just nonsense propaganda back and forth and trying to whitewash horrible atrocities.
Yeah, exactly.
Humanitarian aid ship.
Your soldiers are worse. Your soldiers.
It's like sports
Borski's
ball.
just like,
It's
fuck yeah.
Yes. It's exactly like, you know, there's a football game, right? And a call goes your way. And, you know, but if it goes
even though it's bullshit,
even though you know it's bullshit, and any other time you would be like, no, that's fucking bullshit. But if it's your team, you justify it. He's fucking soft. He's a diver or whatever the fuck. It's the same shit. You have a partisan side, and you just don't care. You just want to score a W no matter what.
It's funny you said that as I was saying. It's like, your people are worse. No, your guys are worse. My guys are better. My guys are more moral. Like, stop it.
That was headed for Gaza off the coastline of Malta. That's real fucking terrorism. What the Houthis are doing, on the other hand, is resistance.
So
and it's not only moral,
but
it's just.
Very good. You're right. You're so righteous.
If justice is served.
Do you think that the Filipino hostages who are held there for a year agree that that was awesome? You know, that was awesome.
Big ups on the jury.
Probably not. Right?
Probably not. Can you explain to me what you would do? What would you do?
I think, well, first of all, I think that like there's something to be said for stopping the cargo in that strait, but they're doing it insanely fucking stupid. They're stopping unaffiliated ships and they're kidnapping unaffiliated people. How is that good? They're doing it bad.
It's not an unaffiliated ship, by the way. But even then,
you won't explain how it's affiliated. You said it's owned by an Israeli conglomerate. That is an outright lie. Hold on, you're doing disinformation right now. It was not owned by an Israeli conglomerate. You said that. This is a lie. Galaxy Leader is a vehicle carrier that was owned by a British company, operated by a company connected. It was connected. It wasn't even. He didn't even own it. It was connected to an Israeli businessman. It was it was co-owned by a business that this Israeli guy was involved in.
Yeah, co-owned by Abraham Ongar.
So what? You know his name.
What do you mean? It's co-owned by
a Jewish
an
name.
Israeli. What are we talking about?
No, it's co-owned by a company that has an Israeli dude affiliated with it.
Well, you asked me how mask off by Hassan.
This Anne Frank segment better pay off for how much they're glazing it.
Jewish in any way, violence against you and your property is justified.
Yeah,
and that's a pretty wild thing to say.
What if Ethan said that about Palestinians?
Like this honestly, it boils down to the fact that they're both trying to genocide the other side. Like, and I'll just never understand this. Like, well, it's just Israel is the only genocidal force. Like, are we really? I said this at the beginning. Are we really trying to pretend the Muslims wouldn't genocide the Jews if they had the power to do so? They absolutely would.
Yes, of course.
It's owned by a British company.
Again,
you asked me how it's connected.
Triple P, you're right.
And now you don't like that connection.
No, you're lying. That's what I don't like.
What do you? I'm not lying. The ship info is readily available, Ethan.
Yeah, I agree. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter anyway. The problem for me, really, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well,
okay,
so
that's
the
point
larger
number 5 that you also presented falsely on your context view.
The problem is more the kidnapped sailors. I just don't understand you can justify kidnapping a bunch of unaffiliated sailors.
I don't, Ethan.
You are. You absolutely.
Ethan.
Have you ever heard of deterrent?
Whenever Hassan's wrong about something, he goes,
Ethan, wake up, Ethan. Ethan.
Like, he really thinks he's a teacher. Like, he thinks he's a grade school teacher correcting an unruly pupil.
Yeah.
And it's just very cringe.
But it just exposes what he knows he can't argue.
Yeah, walk.
I never did.
Carefully.
Yeah, please.
I asked
please
you
explain to me how it's justifiable to kidnap 15
What would
sailors.
you do, Ethan? What would you do? You have a better way to do it. I think we're gonna figure it out.
Well, like I said, you can do it without kidnapping unaffiliated, holding them for a year.
There were militancy resistance.
Here we go.
That cut off supply lines, supply lines for the Nazis, or even sometimes supply lines that actually impacted
Ethan, my
the
favorite
civilians.
guy who's also named Ralph.
Impact the civilians. Do you feel like that kind of resistance was unwarranted?
It's completely irrelevant. Why did they hold them for a year?
I don't know.
Okay, because they're terrorists.
What? Because they're terrorists.
Yeah, they're terrorists. They kidnap innocent civilians.
Are they? So
Filipino guys?
The people that are resisting against the Israeli genocide that you call a genocide are actually terrorists because you don't agree with
kidnapping
their
innocents
fucking methods. Well, you have no way.
Someone DM'd me. I'm not gonna say who it was, but they said I'm actually friends with one of the hostages' relatives. By the way,
really?
The person named, I'm not gonna say the name. Most Filipinos go to Israel to feed their family. In the Philippines, they don't know anything about these political issues. Oh.
Well, yeah.
Oh, cool. Thanks for reaching out. Appreciate you.
Alternative. You have no alternative.
That's not true. I say just don't kidnap innocent people.
Around. Nothing else.
It's easy. Just don't kidnap innocent people. They could have done that, right? They could have taken the boat. They could have commandeered the boat and not kidnapped people.
Now
right?
they know.
Oh, is that possible?
Okay, fair. Do you think that warrants the standard of saying that one of the only groups that is doing militancy against and resisting against Israel's genocide, which they stopped, by the way. They literally stopped when Israel actually followed through on a ceasefire. If they were just, erroneously and randomly fucking trying to claim ships because they're pirates, they want to live the pirate life, then obviously they wouldn't have stopped doing that, don't you think? And they only started their blockade after Israel started starving Gaza again, and then
that's
also
great.
Turned
what does that
around.
do with innocent sailors?
I don't think you want to go down this route.
I'm ready. What do you mean?
Innocent people is terrorism.
Here we go.
Is Israel terrorist? Is the IDF terrorist?
Oh my God!
I mean, you could characterize it that way.
Is the IDF terrorist?
I mean, it's an army, so it's a different thing. It's like
why is it a different thing? You think the Ansarullah movement doesn't have a standing army? They have an army.
The Houthis did like a hostile takeover of like a portion of Yemen. They're at odds with the government. It's different. They also own slaves, by the way.
We're going to talk about the Ansarullah movement's history.
But I'll say yeah. Israel, the IDF is terrorist. Yes, the IDF is terrorism.
Hold on. Talk to me about how the Ansarullah movement actually took power.
Yeah, you know what? Fine, they're terrorists. Sure, bro. They're terrorists. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's this shit. It's a pretty based concession there by the Kleins. I'll give them that.
Without getting any notes from your Discord or anything like that.
He's reading Discord as he says that.
That's why he said that, because that's what he's also doing.
I don't know. Actually came to power.
I don't know.
What?
I do not know.
Oh, you don't know?
Yeah, you should try saying that.
If I was ever in a super serious debate, my dumbass would be on Discord too.
Oh my God.
Oh, DM me the talking points.
Give me one.
It turned out that actually,
give me the Saudi outlets.
The videos that you used did not even suggest that it was Ansarullah that was doing slavery in the fucking poorest country on the planet. Okay?
The Houthis have slaves. That's not even contested.
They weren't the ones who were doing the slavery, according to you.
Hassan, are you really trying to say there's no slavery in Arab countries? What? Like, wouldn't we just have a massive scandal about Qatar using slave labor to build the stadiums for the World Cup? Is there not slave labor in Dubai, in Saudi Arabia? Like, there's slave labor all over the Arabic world. Like, the slave trade never ended there. In fact, I would say there's nobody that does slavery better than the Muslims.
Oh yeah, of course. I saw
the way of life over there.
The picture you sent earlier.
Then I gotta.
Carl ordered Ricky's hot sauce from Billy Mitchell, and he says it's a hit.
Fucking video, but you still used it.
The Houthis have slaves,
Saudi
undisputed.
propaganda papers that at a time when Saudi Arabia was doing a fucking genocide.
Having slaves.
Felt it the whole bottom, baby. Cool to hear.
What are you talking about?
Josh says he's going to do his review soon.
It doesn't sound very leftist.
The official hot sauce of the Kiwi Farms.
Justifying slavery? Like, this is pretty wild stuff, man. Whoa, but there's oppression from Israel, so they should be able to have slaves. Like, how do you square that circle? Whoa, the imperialist aggression, so, we're allowed to just do whatever we want then. It's not going to cut the mustard, buddy.
I never did try Taco Bell's
government was the one that was actually doing slavery.
No, well, if they did, then the Houthis also have slaves. That's just
it's a
fact.
dingus he tries and
okay, it's
they don't have shit. They don't have slaves. They don't even have slaves. They don't even have food. Like, what are you talking about?
That's not the point I'm making. They are the poorest country on the planet that just came out of a
and how's
man-made
that
famine
blockade, by the way, helping the country?
Saudi Arabia.
How is blockade helping helping the famine in Yemen?
How's
the blockade helping the famine in Yemen?
They're the poorest country in the world that is this famine. Then the blockade's probably not helping, is it, bro?
There is, as far as I understand, there's no longer a famine in Yemen.
We're the damn
Oh, but you just told us they are the poorest country in the world. So there are a bunch of countries right now where famines are active. So they can't be the poorest country in the world if there's no famine. I don't know what to say.
Because you talked about how you were a regional expert.
What is blockading it doing for the poorest country on earth?
Ansar Allah and their violent takeover of Yemen. So I was like trying to figure out what you know about this. Maybe you know something that I don't know. So I was trying to pick your brain a little bit.
So explain to me why it matters.
It seems like you don't know shit.
Why ever play Xenogears Dingus?
Tell me why it matters.
Never say never, but not.
Why it matters?
I don't have it planned right now.
Clearly,
their blockade is awesome.
Why it matters how they came to power.
Oh, because you used Saudi newspapers in the time when Saudi Arabia, according to Human Rights Watch, Amnesty International, all fucking NGOs, was doing a Western-backed blockade that was killing hundreds of thousands of people, and the headlines that you used in your context cube were from Al Arabiya and numerous other outlets that had their own personal investment in vilifying the Ansar Allah movement. Having said that, I
just gotta ask though, like, why doesn't Hassan live in Turkey? Like, why doesn't he live in an Arabic country?
It sounds like he loves it.
It sounds like he loves it, thinks it's the best culture on earth.
And he hates America, right?
You know, why does he live in America? It's just strange.
I mean, Trump runs the country, so why would you want to live there?
Of course. I also think that there are plenty.
This is why, like, Frogan, all these people, why there's so much. They know it's like, there's like a lot of fucking intense stuff that happens over there. It's not like very civilized like here, like in the West, right? Let's be honest. Let's be real, guys.
To criticize about the Ansar Allah movement. I don't agree with everything that they're fucking doing. As I've said time and time again, like their banner, right? Their banner says first to Jews, which you also presented in your video. Except, remember when you talked about Norm Finkelstein and how Norm Finkelstein doesn't agree with From the River to the Sea, Palestine will be free?
Kidnapping civilians.
Can we play the clip of Norm Finkelstein talking about the curse the Jews and how what he thinks about that? Let's do that. Let's pull up the clip of Norm Finkelstein's thoughts.
How is that relevant?
These actions and the blockade against these.
How is that relevant?
You used him as a primary source earlier because you thought he's a reputable guy, which I think I agree.
He said something that I've said that I've been criticized for. What does that have to do with every other take he's taken?
I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna make an executive decision. Once we get past the initial battle over Anne Frank, we're gonna call it curtains. There are I feel bad.
I was gonna say the same thing, dude.
There are a lot of funny moments in the last hour. Like, I do feel bad, but you know, you can watch it on your own time if you are interested in it. I just feel bad because just a lot of this is just spurging about shit that doesn't matter.
And it's just like,
and it's
repeating your guy's worse. No, your team's worse. No, your team's worse. You know what I mean? Let's just get, like, I was gonna say the same thing after the Anne Frank thing. And
it doesn't mean that I support that, like, we're aligned with every other take in the world.
Okay.
Dan, can you play this clip real quick? Sorry, this is 50 seconds.
It's irrelevant.
Can you pull the transcript?
It's totally irrelevant.
How do I do that, Josh?
Josh, hold us by the hand, Josh.
Oh my God,
where's
Worski.
this transcript button? Folks, does anyone know?
Oh shit, she's dead.
Just hit play.
Hang on. We'll do it.
Even she couldn't take the politics segment.
Caps lock.
We're gonna have to charge janitor Josh. Gonna have to charge us an hourly for sweeping this shit up.
Expand the
Expand the description. Find show transcript, then control. It's kind of crazy, really. At any given moment, even if this is boring as fuck, he's there. Like,
yeah, he rules.
What's going on in this base? Let's go.
Show transcript. I think it didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, Control F.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, Josh. That's actually helpful to know. Then we're gonna go. Okay, here we go. Wow, Josh with the fucking assist. All right.
Here we go. And this does, like,
Did
it's a
you get a little?
recurring battle
I
about
prefer
Anne
tugging.
Frank for the last hour. It's so funny.
The primary source.
I'm sorry, that's awful. Anyway.
Hey.
But my
Anne
point that I
Frank.
was fucking presenting. My point that I was
Anne
fucking
Frank is
presenting.
famous for being a pacifist and seeing the good in
Wow,
people.
you guys
despite a
hate
fucking
Josh so
Holocaust
much,
that's-
but look, he
Remember-
saved the show.
Just to provide the context, right? So, H3H3 is criticizing the Houthi pirate, Houthi Luffy, or whatever. And then Hassan says, well, isn't he the same as Anne
Look at her
Frank?
go.
But her dad. That's why she's inspiring. This guy went on Twitter and said, "Fuck Jewish
Would you think
people."
Anne Frank would be less inspiring if she
Maybe he
somehow
meant,
was
like,
able to get
sex.
out?
If she was like, "I wanna kill Germans and hang them," yeah.
And took up arms
Oh,
against
okay,
the
well.
Nazis. Would you say that Anne Frank is bad for that? Say Anne Frank is bad for that, Ethan.
For something that
Say
didn't
Anne
happen.
Frank would be bad.
This is so insane. This is so insane.
Call out Anne Frank.
Yeah.
Ethan.
So this is after he showed Timothy's propaganda video. It's so This is crazy. This part, like, it really is.
If she took up arms against the violent Nazi occupation, say it.
She's a
It
12-year-old
wouldn't
girl.
be the same for sure. She's,
it wouldn't be the same.
She's
Why wouldn't it
famous
be?
for being a pacifist and seeing the good in people despite living through a Holocaust. Do you understand that?
Right.
That's not what.
If
Let me
Frank-
show you. Let me show you.
Do you think that if
Israel
Anne
is an-
Frank
Hypothetically, in a world where Anne Frank battled the SS soldiers.
And Frank is fucking machine gunning the SS. Like,
You know someone's gonna draw
tossing
this now if they
frag
haven't
grenades and
already.
shit. This is
She's out of the attic. Anne Frank.
Do you think that if Anne Frank took up arms against the Nazi occupation,
She put down you put down the diary and picked up the machine
This is like,
gun.
I just don't know how Hassan
Norsky
didn't see on the face
never-
of this how
never
fucking
narrated trailer.
ridiculous this is. Like,
In a world where Anne Frank got a machine gun instead of a diary.
Israel isn't
call her a
occupying
bad
Yemen
person.
anyway.
what?
Israel's not occupying Yemen.
Israel isn't. But for every single country in this region, American imperialism is
You
all
say the
they have
Saudis.
known.
You said this. Why don't they say "death to Saudi Arabia" on their flag? Why is it Jews?
Saudi
Why is
Arabia
it-
trying to own a part of every company.
Fighting Saudi Arabia.
Um,
What are you
Oh,
talking
you see
about?
the Star of David.
Don't they
of
have that
course
Saudi
hate
prince
Jews.
that's funding
What about
SNK
why
right
does their
now?
flag say "death to fucking"?
That's why all the
Israel and
Metal
damn the
Slug games that are
Jews?
coming out now aren't
Their flag
woke.
says "Death to America," "Death to Israel," a curse.
So it's worse
Okay.
than what he said?
yeah, your clarification made it a lot worse. You do know, by the way, that
Actually-
you live in America. It's like, when Hassan say
Saudi has so
that
much money in
if
sports and
a
stuff. They also
Muslim
really
terrorist
love
assassinated
wrestling.
him, it would be justified.
You know,
Like, would he believe that because he's an American that benefits from the imperialist system? Would he be willing to lay down his life for the cause?
What if the American flag said "death to Palestine" on it?
Hey, Rencheck.
Would you be okay with
I'm
that?
just cooking
sir?
over here, listening to these people yell at
Curse
each
upon
other.
the Jews,
Damn the
which
Jews,
I have
curse
said
upon
time
the
and time
Jews.
again is kind of gauche, not acceptable, not
That's
appropriate
nice.
by Western standards.
Kind of gauche. You don't say.
What is it?
You don't say, bro. Oh, it's a little bit unpalatable to Western taste. But let me tell you, by the rest of the world standards, death to America is actually great, bro. It doesn't really mean death to America.
Hey, she made it.
But if you listen
Why
to
does it say
Norm
Saudi
has a
Arabia?
clip on that too. Norm has a clip on that too. Do you want to see?
No,
Do you
I
wanna
guess,
see it?
let me show you this because you've been
You
going
wanna
on
hear
and on.
Norm Finkelstein explain that?
No, I want to show you this. Okay, you've been talking. Very good. Let's watch this.
Do you condemn the Warsaw Ghetto
Hassan,
Uprising, Ethan?
You gotta stop.
Oh my God.
Do you condemn the
This
Warsaw
is
Ghetto
crazy.
I'm gonna
Uprising?
play this video. Okay.
It's obviously
He
a
says,
different
"Ready?"
situation, Hassan. Holy shit, bro.
For maybe I read it.
Sacrifice and eager for martyrdom. Maybe he's talking about football. Here he is singing a song with the words, "Do you threaten us with what we are waiting for, son of a Jew?" Meaning of Houthi is a title, and it's not something to fear. But for the
Okay.
Jews, they are
Is that-
very
is it-
afraid
is
of this
it- is
title.
that it for the
Let's give it a little bit. Let's give it a little bit more because
The
Hassan
execution
really
will
does
carry-
get rattled by this.
Okay.
Out on all Zionists with the lovely depiction of a man impaled through his asshole and out of his mouth with a pike, or how Hassan likes to say it, a pike for a cut.
Whoa, buddy!
Houthis use social media to boost global prominence.
Oh God, that was censored.
Israel falls. Wait for the new operation in Tel Aviv, the Jaffa drone, which no Israeli defense can stop. The ships we bombed and sank. I know the red arrow is supposed to be a cool military Hamas thing. This is a butt plug. Just saying. To every Zionist, I will put this into your stomach. And let me state the obvious.
Right.
Jew and Zionist is clearly interchangeable to this guy. Okay, but hating Jews doesn't make you a Houthi.
Oh!
Are you a soldier?
So, wait a minute.
Yes. That seems pretty
Hassan, like, I can't believe Hassan would say that. That's kind of, like, that's really mask off.
Yeah.
It's completely interchangeable. Like, so you're saying that, you know, even Jews who speak out against the oppression or the genocide, they also deserve death the same as a Zionist who collaborates with the regime. So this really is about you wanting to genocide Jews then, right?
definitive. Why did he say yes to Are You a Soldier?
Bro, he doesn't even fucking speak English. You're like, oh, he's a soldier. Wait, even if he is, I'm gonna ask you a question very clearly and very deliberately. If Anne Frank,
just like Anne Frank,
if Anne Frank lived, if we had the internet during the time of the Holocaust, and Anne Frank posted about this is what we're gonna do to the Nazis, would your analysis of Anne Frank change even a little bit, even an iota?
Yes, of course it would, because she's famous for being a pacifist, not tweeting out "That's all Zionists." She's famous for seeing the good in people, not fucking tweeting out that we want to nuke Israel. What do you mean?
That one, because I would not give a fuck. I would be loud and proud going, hey, that's what she said. That's what we're going to do to the Nazis. Fuck yeah, girl.
So after after watching that compilation,
he really thinks he's cooking with the Anne Frank stuff. It just looks insane, bro. Whoa, what if Anne Frank had a TikTok, dude? What if she did a TikTok dance against Hitler, dude? What if we were in a Marvel movie and Anne Frank was Iron Man, dude?
That's what everyone's saying, like Anne Frank, the new Marvel hero.
This is crazy.
That he's just like Anne Frank.
Did you not hear what I asked you?
I'm just summarizing.
Yes.
Yeah, you asked what if Anne Frank was Harry Potter and Hitler was Dumbledore?
She could resist. But if she did,
no, Voldemort, the bad one.
Concentration camp.
Anne Frank would have picked up a machine gun. Like, this is crazy, bro. Oh my god, man.
You psychopath.
Speaking of super soldiers,
exterminated with their whole fucking family. Her dad's the only one that survived and recovered her journal. Are you fucking mad?
Either, Ethan, right? Would you hold that against her? Would you hold that against her?
I wouldn't hold it against her, but she wouldn't be the same historical figure that said, despite my family being killed in concentration camp and everyone being murdered, I'm still a pacifist that sees the good in people. What the fuck what's so confusing about that? Not kill Zionists, not nuke Israel, not a pike through Zionist assholes.
I can't believe we're once again discussing the posts of a dude in Yemen.
You really like to do
19
that.
Fucking years old.
Well, you said he's not a Houthi. You mean you went on and on and on and on about how he's just some random fucking innocent kid that you platformed and glazed the fuck up, by the way.
Which is, by the way, is fucking retard.
Yeah.
He goes, how have you not rang the bell? I honestly forgot it was there. If I had been ringing it the whole time, it probably never would have stopped. This is unhinged.
You had to prevent yourself from ringing the bell.
Just terrible journalism.
How did they go on for another hour and 20? Like, oh
man. And like Hassan wouldn't let it go at the end. Like the last 20 minutes, he was just desperately clinging to the line because he knew he got schooled in a lot of different sections.
Let's see the comments on this one. I'm actually curious. This was my Creator Clash 3.
That's a winner.
That was Huh.
I detected
kind of right.
Bob, the last half hour
that kind of was Creator Clash.
It's all crazy, really, from this
point
on.
We don't even need to have the actual event.
Going and going and going.
Yeah. You wanna wrap that?
Let's. Do we want to go to the bottom of the hour? Or are you guys good with where it's at? All right, we'll just call it then. I think.
Do you want me to do some DSP?
No!
I'm kidding.
No, go to bed!
For $10.
I'm gonna fucking see if we watch him put the Lego Piranha plant together.
I know. We had a great show.
Fuck
no. The show today was 2 segments only. Good luck, Flaked. Good luck, buddy. The clip channel, the 3-hour videos. The 3-hour videos. Like, oh my god.
Hey, Kamui.
No, we.
I've been cooking here for the past couple of hours.
That's it, right?
But I welcome in.
I'm good to go to bed.
You're sick, right? You're feeling sick.
A little bit. I mean,
I'm
trying
feeling
to push
sick
through
here too,
guys.
bud.
I apologize, you know what?
No, you're doing great, man. You're doing amazing.
We got Kick 321 for 3 subs. And we also
have acknowledged
Legato for
people
666,
complaining about the
telling us to check DMs for the
DSP
best moment of
segments.
Zen ever. I don't know if I trust him.
Well, it's because there's just not for a show like this. There's really not much to fill. It's like how PPB earlier was talking about how PWR had kind of run its course. The same thing. It's like if you've seen one Phil segment, you've seen them all.
Only 7 hours of show or 6.5.
All right. Do I watch the Lego Wage Quit with Psycho?
Maybe
check it out. Chat, do you want me to watch the Lego Wage Quit with Psycho?
All right, give it another hour. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
I'll stick around for you all. Love you all. Actually, man, feel better, buddy. All right. I'll see you Monday. I'll see you Monday.
Oh, and we got Willionaire Tropster for 5 subs. Let's go, or Vrillionaire rather.
Let's go, big
Vrill
support.
Society.
Fuck yeah, thank you.
I'll see you guys Monday.
All right, man. See you Monday, bud. Great. I mean, is Psycho even around? Guys, thank you for the crazy. Okay, so don't be mad. What? Are you not home? He's not home. I guarantee you he's not home. I'm a little busy right now. I'm fucking jacking off. Like,
what the fuck, Worski? You guys, you paid Triple P, so he left early. He didn't give you extra show, even though they went for like fucking 8 hours. Whatever, my fucking narrative already self-felted. Now they're gonna take the next couple of days off, you fucking idiots.
Ralph, I just called Ashton Ralph. That's like betrayal. Sorry. No, we're gonna wrap it up here. I'll just say on you know what's been weird? I've been waking up at 5 in the fucking morning. Like I'm on my grind. Like not on purpose. I don't set an alarm. I would keep waking up at fucking 5.
What the?
And I can't go to bed, so I go to the gym at 6 in the morning like a psychopath. Come back, work on stuff, and then I nap for the show. So now I'm like a 5 a.m. guy, not by choice. Kind of fucked. Colin, so no thank you.
It's a woman.
Listen, that's why I need someone to come in and just drop the N-word and have to erase the entire thing. So we are going to be doing Razor Fist on Monday, and I would like to say to Styx Hexenhammer. And Ricky. Oh, I can't wait for them. Finally, someone. This is how you clap back. These people think we're not going to respond? Do you think that
no, they're just going to run away and shut their mouths?
That's true. He is such a fucking retard. He is just such a fucking retard. And then Styx goes, oh, Worski's on coke and Ashton's fat. They're getting schooled by Razor Fist. First of all, I don't do coke anymore. Okay, I got sober off that shit. Unlike you, Styx, who is a fucking drug addict, alcoholic, and Ashton's fat. Well, at least Ashton has some meat on his bones and is healthier than you looking like a fucking skeleton. You're about to fucking die talking slow. Ashton's sharp, quick.
Soft with Styx.
Pick. Unlike you, skeletal man. Oh! And then Ricada, oh yeah, fuck these guys. They're gonna get fucked in the Canadian court. We're gonna fucking break this down. We say, first of all, we say allegedly. Secondly, it's not our words, it's your girlfriend who said these things. Thirdly, it's our opinion. Fourth, it's our it's a comedy show. And fifth, you have $250,000 for the international lawsuit? What?
Okay. I talked to Goon about this, and he had a good clap back. So Carl Jobst was not the originator for the claims against Billy Mitchell. He just circulated popular opinions that were already being, stated by Redditors about Billy Mitchell, and then was like the mouthpiece and made all those popular videos, and it went viral, and then Billy Mitchell decided to sue Carl Jobst and then won. So Worski says here that, and I had said this too, and then I got clapped back by Goon. Worski says here, so I'm only saying what the X said about you, Razorfist. The X claimed you were a groomer, Razorfist. That's why we said that on the casino. So Worski says, oh, well, you should be suing the X. But the X doesn't have a popular show on Kick.com. So if we apply the Billy Mitchell and Carl Jobst logic, isn't it logical for Razorfist to sue the Kino Casino? Billy is a king and beast. Yeah, he is. My sweep for that is Carl Jobst had a demonstrable campaign against Billy Mitchell and said things like, I'm going to be a sore winner and Billy Mitchell needs to lose and Billy Mitchell needs to be punished and I'm going to be the one to deliver that punishment. Whereas Kino Casino did one single segment on Razorfist and has no demonstrable campaign against Razorfist, or the whole show isn't about Razorfist and watching him suffer. So I don't think it's a comparable situation. 5 years of Billy Mitchell slander coming to a head with the judge kind of felting Carl right then and there, versus one segment where the Kino Casino kind of, again, and make sure to say we're only reporting what the X is reporting, and we believe the X, therefore we believe it to be the truth because we at this time don't see why she would lie about it. I can see the argument there, but I don't think it's ultimately comparable.
We need to go over the fucking... Ashton's entertaining as fuck. What's that guy? I think it was Chris. I think I retweeted this. Or not retweeted, I replied to this guy. It's an amazing tweet I want to read. Ashton is super fucking entertaining. And Ashton's on the fly.
Yeah, I don't think to reinforce what I'm saying, I don't think Razorfist will go through with what he's saying because you don't have what Billy Mitchell has. You won't be able to replicate that with Razorfist. They'd have more weight if they just did constant shows about Razorfist. And he's broke. I don't know if he's broke or not, but I'm just assuming he's broke. And it just isn't worth the effort. He's just saying that because he's hopped up right now. He's got the juice.
2 years old? I don't even remember. Where's his fucking... think?
You have to prove
here it is,
that they knew it was a lie and willfully spread that maliciously on their show, knowing that it was a lie. And then Razorfist would have to prove damages.
Make sure everything's all set and proper because,
which Billy Mitchell was able to.
Litigation, so we're gonna have it proper.
No, because they had canceled them at conventions and whatnot.
But do you really think? This guy says it the best here. You all know the way fucking Razorfist speaks, right? This is amazing. Christy Mansfield writes here, 100 men and a gorilla couldn't prevent this 30 seconds train wreck. Basically, he wrote this tweet as Razorfist, how Razorfist does his videos. So good. Daniel Harris will never be Steve Miller. No matter how many references he tries to work into a scripted rant to mask his
I don't believe Razorfist would be able to prove damages. Now, I only sweep for the casino here because the casino segment on Razorfist was the only part of the Razorfist coverage that I had watched. I know Razorfist is also going after Smash JT. I do not watch Smash JT, so I don't know if Smash JT went even harder than the casino in his coverage of the Razorfist stuff. But he seems to be the main point of ire from the video and the replies. And Smash JT's own replies are basically telling them to take the L and kneel. So maybe he did go harder, but I don't know.
Girlfriend. She didn't exist. Except she did exist, and she was only his roommate. Then she did exist. with his roommate and with his girlfriend until she made threats against him. Like that video of him screaming at her when she wanted to get a job. Wait, that was evidence for the Me Too hearing in the courtroom of private speculation. Sorry, my eyes are fucking burning. I need glasses, guys. It's over. I'm old ski now. I actually need fucking glasses.
Stop a Wolski.
And she was insane, as shown in screenshots and audio. But do ignore that he spent 5 minutes trying to convince you that she's a liar and not to be trusted. After 8 minutes of trying to convince you that she isn't real, before begging on the casting couch for the audience to simply trust her own words that you can't trust unless you did no research of your own. Please don't look at anything but what Daniel shows you. And she's just a liar. So many careers were ended in this one video. Like the 3 repented with a Tourette stutter. Like every positive job report under Brendan, these numbers are subject to revision. As the woman who tested her luck with a bear in California, this was the first time Danny addressed the Bailey. But far from his final retreat to his collection of summer moths, I got my fucking eyes. My eyes are actually tearing up. I have 2 desks. One monitor is on one desk and it's super huge. Second monitor is huge on the second desk. So I'm like, oh, I'm buying new lights to that don't bright, but that's great. The way he wrote that was just like, oh, beautiful.
Razor's bitch's ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. Whoa. My headset went off. Hang on. Yeah, an eye test. Yeah, I need to get some glasses. Get some blue light glasses.
No, it's not.
God fucking speed. Holy shit. No, honestly, he's such a fucking loser, dude. And you see what I was just reading there, and half the shit's just like metaphors and similes. And I don't have to take care of my eyes, bro. It's just so cringe. Augie said it the best, to be honest. Augie said it the best. Augie said, wow, that was rough. He really is a product of his time. You know, you're going to try to fucking, like, I don't know what he was trying to do, because now we're going to go everything line by line.
I'm told by Ann this is how Razorfish usually does his videos. I wasn't a fan. I feel like I should have gelled with his style and cadence and delivery, but I wasn't really feeling it.
Gooner Gate situation, right?
But I feel kind of hypocritical saying that.
All right, guy. All right, bro. You have your own video. Welcome to the fucking club. Are you all hyped for that? And someone was like, they're trying to ignore it. Bro, I was touching grass on my day off. Do we have to reply? Like, I was at the keg. I was out with family and friends, fucking having a great time. And I'm seeing all this shit happen on Twitter. Do you think I'm going to stop and go like, oh? And I'm like, what did we even talk? I had to rewatch our video.
It's my day off.
To remember what we even said. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, you know, hang on. This is, Smash JT made me laugh. Smash JT made me laugh. You know how to shoot this guy.
That guy.
He said a quote from this. The Street Fighter movie. I mentioned it, but let's watch that clip. This is, okay, so in this clip, we're M. Bison.
Oh my god, did we need to pull the, this is fun.
Chun-Li. All right?
The amount of times I gotta hear this quote watching film every week.
You hadn't promoted yourself to general yet.
Buzz.
You were just a petty drug lord. You and your gang of...
What are you saying here? This is him saying, you guys are a petty drama channel.
It's a fucking movie trail thing. It's a movie clip. It's play.
Murderers gathered your small ounce of courage to raid across the border for food, weapons, slave labor.
You attacked us. You attacked me. You went after me. You talked about Eve.
My father was the village magistrate.
Okay.
He got
That was Razor
you and your
Fist?
bullies were drip life as you
Morsky doesn't have the timestamp, so he's skipping around in the video.
Now here is the Kino Casino response.
Paces.
I'm sorry. I don't remember any of it.
You don't remember?
For you, the day bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like. Okay. Very, very, very funny stuff. Very good. I'm gonna wrap here, guys. Good fucking times. You guys don't stream on Tuesday. No, we probably did at that point. We weren't on the schedule there, were we? How am I doing tonight? Doing great. They're a pro. I think how Andy's straight edge, but can't beat the coke allegations. I don't give a fuck. This is the thing. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Do you think I actually care that people think I do coke?
A little bit, yes. Because it's so easy to parrot.
Like, people get so personally. This is like the Ralph thing, or anyone, a Razor Fist, or people say the craziest shit about me. Okay? And you have to, at this point, when you're on YouTube for 17 years and you've been shit on, attacked, blah, 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 all this shit, you have to have a thick skin. It's like literally a thing. Like you get pissed off or angry at people. Sure, that happens, right? But what, you think I'm gonna sit here and be completely fucking, they said I was all cool, they said this, they said that. I don't give a fuck. It's, say it. And by the way, the people who are calling me cokehead, like Ricada, coke, arrested for coke, now can't do anything for 5 years, sticks, lives with his parents, alcoholic, probably on drugs. Like anyone else, like, I don't give a fuck. You have to, like, literally just let it slide off your back, bro. Or you're gonna end up like Ralph, or all these other people who get, like, what you say one thing about them, and then it's like for their entire lives revolve around your, like, existence. You think, like, that's it, and you think I still do coke? That's funny. I love the idea that people still think I do coke.
Yeah, he was so ready to clock out.
Like,
Then
wow,
now he tricked himself into getting upset about this.
Beat you in views and success. What does that say about you? Maybe you should do some coke, buddy. That's like with RTU. He's like, oh, you do coke. You do coke. I'm like, maybe you should do coke. Maybe it would help your career. But no, I do not do coke. I'm working out every single day. I'm getting jacked. I'm getting this shirt. I'm getting the sleeper build here, guys. I'm working out really fucking hard. My PRs are crazy. And I'm cycled onto like creatine and eating super fucking healthy. Getting generally jacked. And working on a video game, hanging out.
We are never seeing that game.
Myself.
I don't care what you say. That game is never coming out.
You can't care what people say about you ever in life. Just do you. You do you. In fact, obviously, the bigger we get, casino gets, the more haters we get, right?
Yes, that's true.
If any of you ever watched Ali G, has anyone watched Ali G? Classic show. He said, I think it was in the movie he said this. He's like, hey, look.
Yeah, take it easy, Joe Blow.
If people start hating on you, that's a good thing. It's like, life's like a video game. the further you get,
He
more
almost has
enemies
the
you
first
get.
level done. Oh.
That's what happens, right? You get bigger, you're gonna get more enemies.
Man.
What am I gonna
What's the
do?
timeline then? Be
You
12
have
more
to
years from now.
fucking-
When
you have
Worski
to-
has his
you have to fucking- yeah,
36th
the
birthday
accent.
for the 8th time.
Booyaka shop. Everything is a video game.
The
with
numbers don't
Andy.
crunch
It
there,
is
right? Just
actually
ignore
very-
what I said.
The
It's
more
late, leave me
fans
alone.
You get, the more enemies you get. I mean, that's just the way it is. The most like inspiring, nice, kind people have haters. Think about that. Now the casino, a drama channel. Of course, we're gonna have haters. I find it all funny. When I get the casino, I don't get this. Get the casino. Like, that was the craziest line where he goes, "This is the prologue to the end of your career." Do you think our viewers are going to watch his video, his gay, poetry written garbage video that's so super boring and completely doesn't prove anything? These slanderous allegations. And everyone's going to go, you know what? I'm not going to watch the casino anymore. And even if he did prove anything, which he didn't, which we're going to expose on Monday, you people would go,
I gotta wait a
"Oh, you got
weekend for that?"
felted." Well, I'll see you next time. In these people's minds, right, drama exists. Like, one thing happens and now they're stuck. You know that U2 song? You've got to get yourself together. You got stuck in a moment. Can't get out of it. These people live like the same fucking drama daily. Like, it's like, but the way the internet works, think about anyone that you've watched who has into a controversy. You go, oh yeah, felt it, fucking, but within a week it's like over. Like, you know what I mean? In fact, that was like Razor Fist. If Razor Fist had not brought this back up, no one of his fans would care. Like, it would just like be another day. Now, your viewers watch Josh shit on his video. Oh, did he cover it? Yeah. So it's like this whole thing where people get stuck on that one drama. I'm gonna tell you all something about us, about Razor Fist, about Ralph, about anyone. When something happens, unless it's like an ongoing like story arc, you know, the Ricada arc, for example, and there was so much ups and downs, right? Whatever happens on the Wednesday, next week, it doesn't matter anymore. Whoa, hey. So when you go after us for like shit that happened 7 years ago,
I kind of get his point because that's pretty much how Vegas worked out for them.
like, I really think about this too. The things they go after, like AIM or whatever, Coke or whatever, like 7 years or whatever, right? Almost 8 years. You know what I always think in my head? That's 2 high school sessions. High school's 4 years. Imagine being in high school. Get it? Imagine being in high school twice in a row. And now you're talking about what happened in grade 8 or at the end of college. You did that thing in grade 8. It's like, been that long? Buddy, I hope you got something fresh. I hope you got something fresh in the fucking, in the cooker there. I'm exposing you for saying the N word. I have proof your career is over. As Eisern goes, yeah, imagine making a channel around hating the casino and then going after casino donators and orbiters. It's so crazy. When your life is just, you know what, a lot of the people too, you know, I respect the people who go after us, take a shot at us, and then move on to their next thing, right? But a lot of people just like, they only go over the same thing over and over and over and over. And it kind of makes me laugh in a way. You want to know why? Because in our lives, in a lot of people's lives, we do the show and we move on, do life, then do the next show. What's the new thing? What's the new thing? What's the new thing? What's the new thing? Right? But when you have someone who covers us and they're going after like shit that happened years ago, over and over and over, right? And they're on this repeat cycle, that's actually a funny thing because it's sort of a self-felt. Because no one gives a shit about old drama
they self-felted themselves,
right? After a few weeks or a month or something, right? And so you don't get.
Worski was supposed to say sayonara like 10 minutes ago. What's going on?
Build your viewership, subscribers. You don't bring in new people, right? So
what a lecture, bud.
We're rent free in your head on the same loop of like old past shit. Ash is asshole, aim, coke, or whatever the fuck. Ash is fat. I'm a retard. When you're on this loop, people
he said it, not me.
We're on a new story, a new big story that's exploding that brings us 100 to 200 subscribers a day and 100 followers on Kick or whatever the fuck the girl is,
Oh my
right?
god, shut up.
Right now.
Don't daily rap in Connecticut, please.
So it's almost like a good...
He'll be back tomorrow.
It's almost like we didn't plan on it, but we set a trap in a way because now they're constantly like, go after me, like old buddies of mine. It's like been years, and then you're just like, oh wait, so you haven't grown at all because it's the same story and over. But we're doing these new
Bill outside his parents' house on the porch doing the daily rap in Connecticut.
You have to keep evolving. You have to keep. It's a retard trap, exactly. So for me, every time they're talking about the same thing that's happened in the past and reliving old things, it actually makes me laugh. It makes me happy because I'm like, good. Because I'm getting further and you guys are staying at the same level. This is why like people go, why aren't you talking about Ralph? It's like, listen, we'll talk about Ralph when something happens. But what, you want us to bring us an old Ralph clip? It's not going to get views. It's not going to bring us forward. It's not going to grow. Just whatever. You're going to be bored of it. You guys are going to leave or whatever. So old friends are still stuck in high school. It is like being stuck in high school, my life now is waking up early. It's working out, getting jacked, working on this video game. I'm working on a new channel idea as a side project. And
all right, he's got ideas, and Razor Fist is not gonna win. Thank you, Worski, for the diatribe. And Worski is amazing, and Worski did nothing wrong. And if he did do something wrong, it was a million years ago. So why do you still care about it? It's because you're in high school and you're living in the past, and the casino is gonna keep on winning. And any foibles they may come across will just be forgotten by next Tuesday. Thank you, everybody. That'll be it from me too. I gotta be up in the morning. I really shouldn't have restreamed the whole fucking thing, but I really wanted to hear that debate. And even if I didn't hear all of it, it seems like they hit all the bullet points. Maybe I'll go back and listen to a bit more of it on the back end. I'll need something to listen to tomorrow anyway. 8-hour Dingus stream. When was the last time we had one of those? Okay. Now, to the trolls that are saying the giant robot was not acquired. We finished a bunch of quests, as well as Chapter 6 story quests. So we're now ready for Chapter 7, and right here, this quest right here, this is the robot, right here. It's open, the path is right there. The door is open, I can go there right now, but my throat is sore, and to be honest, it's been sore, kind of just, Worski clocked out. I just close that then. And my throat's kind of been sore all night. So I can't keep going. I gotta brew some hot tea in the morning. I don't know what's going on. I got sick last month, and I was sick for weeks, and then I got better last week, and now it's fucking back again. I don't have COVID though. I don't have the symptoms of COVID. I'm not sick. I'm not sick from COVID, but I'm sick from something. I just like to say I got a frog in my throat. That's the easiest diagnosis. Dingus mech scam. The mech is right there. It's right there. Honestly, I'm told the game's exploration aspect gets less fun once you get the mech, because then the challenge of maneuvering around the open world is diluted once you get the mech. The mech is like a cheat code for exploration. But that could be just me coping. There are objectively, from what I'm to understand, locations that I just cannot get to as the player character. I need the giant robot to get to those locations. But the never-ending 86-hour Dingus playthrough up to this point, will we see the giant robot next stream? If it goes as long as this stream did, maybe. But I gotta, for real, I gotta lie down. So, apologize I wasn't able to get to the robot tonight, contrary to what the title suggests of the stream. But I did beat a story chapter and got us into the position to get the Skell license. And then you know what's gonna happen. You get the license, and then you get the Skell, and it's like, oh my god, you gotta customize your Skell, and then buy parts for the Skell. The whole stream is gonna be the Skell customization, because you just know it's Monolith Soft. So you just know it's gonna be like this whole fucking system of shit.
Now, I'm not gonna complain like DSP, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, guys.
It's not that deep yet? Okay, but you said yet. You said yet. That means it will get deep. As long as it doesn't start off that way. Once you get level 30 mechs for your whole party, it will take time. Oh boy. At least everyone gets to have their own giant robot. Alright, but that's what we're looking at. No stream tomorrow, because I'm gonna be out. Sunday, Sly. Yeah, Sly 3 Sunday Pirate Chapter, depending on when I start, maybe even the ending. And then I'll put a poll on that stream for what will be the next nostalgic endeavor. You can win big and see your childhood games get ruined by me by voting in the poll. Okay, let's go raid someone. Xenoblade X won't get finished before Switch 2? Wow. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm doing that on purpose so I can benefit from the 60 FPS update patch? Let's fucking go, bud. It's nice to rest your eyes. Nicely timed. Thanks for stopping by. How is that a cope suite? I'm objectively gonna benefit from playing the game on the Switch too. It doesn't even need like a little upgrade pack. It'll just benefit outright from being on the superior hardware. It's like a fucking over 100-hour game. But yeah, I'll play this again Monday, Sly Sunday, and then continue with that schedule. Schedule? This fucking thing should be a hobby. This should be a passion. Passion over a paycheck. Why the fuck am I saying things like schedule? Phil has ruined me. Speaking of Phil and political filibusters, you better get ready for the PH filibuster tomorrow morning. It's gonna be the go. Oh, I've had enough of filibusters after tonight. I don't want to hear fucking anything about Israel or Gaza or Palestine, so help me God. Is that a hot take? I reiterate what I said earlier. The people over there don't care about me. Yet my money goes to fund such chicanery. My tax money. Why can't that money be put to like a good use? Like lowering the cost of my Nintendo games. Or the cost of my eggs. Oh well. Yeah, twice the frames means I'll get done in half the time. Exactly. Okay, Tevin's on BRB. Azuki Wookie and Rydrake and Nova. And Sunspot Gallery, holy shit, we can go wherever we want. Wherever we want. Let's go to Zuki Wookie's house.
Bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully, we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Oh my god, I gotta lie down now. I'm fucking... And all I had was that snack at like hour 3 of the stream. Oh, I do this to myself, as I so often say. Let's see. Zookie Wookie's playing the 100 line Last Defensive Academy. This is the game by the Dang It Bobby, the Danganronpa developer. You know, that game that Phil likes, the game that ruined the Twitch partnership. They put out a new game, and it's a Fire Emblem style. Holy cannoli. Pretty fun, from what I've heard. The Expedition 33 guys recommended it on their official Twitter account. Whoa, so it's like, it's the new hotness. Everyone's talking about it. I don't know what the raid message should be. I'm already out of time. There we go. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Well, thank you, Barry Linden, for the 600 bits, Stephanie, the 10 bits, and Vimes and Gonala for the raids. Bye-bye.